All right, what is up? Wow, there's so much to do before actually just starting the stream. Every time it's so much. All right, guys, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm Anarchy, Anarchy Kill Switch, like the band Kill Switch Engage. Love them. Saw them last in Milwaukee. That was a great concert. Fucking awesome band. I do have tickets to Rammstein at Soldier Field September 3rd. If anybody's going to Rammstein, I've seen them in 99, '09, and now 22. Very excited. Very excited. So today, I've been waiting and wanted to prolong a little bit. I really wanted to get started earlier. I was ready at 2 o'clock. I normally go by Central Time. So 3 o'clock Eastern, I was ready to get started. And everything was ready, but then we had some internet problems, and then I was waiting for the game, the guide, so I could show you the book and all that, but that's been delayed. So you just got to roll with the punches. So we're just going to start up today. At some point, we'll get that in. I know a lot about The Witcher 3. That's why I have no problems doing it on Death March. Let's tab over to that and talk a little bit about what this Death March is. There we go. All right, so obviously I have it here on the computer, but what I'm going to do, because the computer version of mine I have modded out and it will crash the stream. This, however, is the workaround. I'm going to use still a fantastic version of it, even better in some aspects because there's additional missions and additional outfits that are in this version. Super sampling, you see it's the PlayStation 4 Pro. And here we go. Let me turn this up as it's probably quite quiet. And it's quiet in here. There we go. So as you see, we're capturing it with the Elgato capture card. I got the HD60 Pro internal one, and we've got the PlayStation 4 Pro running into that. So using all of the power of that, all of the power of the capturing card, and we're able to successfully actually play this game. This is a if you've never heard of The Witcher 3, you're going to be in for a treat. If you've played The Witcher 3 but not too much, you're going to learn a lot. If you've beaten the game several times, we are still going to be going through some lore that I think you may or may not have known. If not, the builds that I choose may be different than what you've seen in the past. So, really excited to get into this. Like I said, the viewers, I always like to make Twitch interactive. That's what I like the most about Twitch, is that it's interactive and it's fun. So, if the way I run it is if we're going on a mission and it's the best mission of the game and you want to turn left because you saw a flower that might have looked nice, boom, we're doing it. Yo, what's going on, man? Good to see you, bro. Oh, why is this off? Boom. How's it going, man? Hey, I just wanted to let you know that, what I do for shouting out is, I saw you had an amazing clip there. And so what I wanted to do is make kind of like a joke, like, hey, rest of the Call of Duty community, why can't you be like this guy? You know what I mean? Kind of like, look at how great you're playing, and then even if they're better, I'm still like mocking them into just seeing the good clip, In no way did I want to say like, hey, look, I did anything. I didn't do anything. I just found this clip. You get what I'm saying? So it's hard with the text and everything to understand. It's much easier to convey a voice, but with everything, I love Twitch. I've been watching Twitch for 7 years, only streamed a little bit just because one of the streamers I watched was like, yo, you should just play your fun games. So I got into it. Dumbo! How's it going? Great timing, check it out. Boom. So like I showed you, got the Zelda Breath of the Wild. the Pokemon controller, which is one of the best feeling controllers I've had so far, and got Super Smash Brothers and Mario Golf. June 25th, we're gonna be playing Mario Golf. So we have a lot going on. Let me show you great time to chat before we get into anything. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. It's, I mean, let me show you guys. Check this out. Actually, because this is so light. Darko! Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me just add this. I know that's a little. Whoa. Darko, great to see you, man. I hope you're having a great day. Dude, we're doing The Witcher 3 full playthrough on Death March difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty. I'm going to explain more about what's going to make this playthrough different than any other playthrough. Along with that, so, yeah. Check, so dude, what you got to see is, check it out. I'm right in the middle of, boom, perfect picture. Here we go. Look at this. Imagine this on the go. You're just fighting on the go. It's so awesome. It's so awesome. I've really enjoyed the Nintendo Switch so far. I've been playing mainly docked because I have 2 Switch controllers. Boom, look, here's one. And here's the second one. Check this one out. So it's the Pokemon one, and look, mappable buttons, which I gotta figure out specifically for that. And the feeling of this one is, ooh, very good. Okay, Darko, well, good. You've done all that? Great. Then this playthrough is for you. Because here's the difference between this one. Where is the controller? So many controllers. Here's the difference. We're going to be, we're playing on the PlayStation 4 Pro because there's no difference between what I'm seeing and what you're seeing. The computer could not handle it, that I have too many mods. So the difference between this and a regular playthrough is Death March difficulty, where you meditate, it does not heal you. You have to eat and drink and find nutrition that you have to carry with you and organize that makes it much harder while you're organizing that. Along with when you come up on an enemy, you can't just run in and slash now. You have to apply the right type of oil. You may have to meditate and get a perfect type of day, put on a decoction so that you are stronger or lighter. Make sure that you're going in from a certain area that you can fall back onto a hill or something. You can't just run in there. And that makes this game much more like The Witcher 2. So we're going to be playing this game as if it's Witcher 2. Now, of course, all the things that you're used to in the story and everything will be here. And the best part is, you guys will choose. Whatever you guys want. There's no polls or anything. Everybody just spits out whatever they want. And we choose the one that has the most amount of votes. So that'll make it a little bit different in that playthrough, too. And as well as that, Darko, is that I'm going to be doing this for 5 hours a day. So right now, for me, it's Central, 5 o'clock. Everybody else, it's what? Eastern, 6 o'clock. So by 10 o'clock my time, that allows me to do the workouts in the morning, which, oh, dude, the kettlebells are coming tomorrow. It's going to be insane. Yes. So, Dumbo, check it out. Here we go. And I'm going to have the strategy guide in so I can tell you all about the lore.
I see
Okay,
you
go.
gathered
Listen.
before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your
I'll
breast.
explain what this is.
Emperor Emir has marched his legions
Emperor
into our
Emmerich, right?
lands,
So that's
laid
one of
siege
the-
to
there's a
every
war
fortress
going
from
on.
here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice.
So the
Your
south
kings
is
have failed
Emperor
you,
Emmerich, and
so
he's trying to
now
invade
you
the north.
turn to the
And
gods.
it's everybody
And yet you
suffering.
do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash.
And they've given up on
Instead, you
everything.
wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy
Yep, so-
relics of this conjunction.
So right now they're
The
talking
trolls,
about how,
the
hey, look, they didn't
corpse-eaters,
give anybody
the
respect.
werewolves.
And now look,
Did
the
we
werewolves
raise
and
our
mountains.
swords against them?
What
Or
about
have
the
we
witcher?
laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray
laid the
children
burden on
taught the
them.
ways of foul sorcery. Their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long
I love this
extinguished
art.
within
Look at
them.
the art style. This is amazing.
Yes.
That's why this is the
Their
best
numbers
game
have
ever.
dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the
Darko,
terrors, the scourges
Dumbo,
from beyond our
Zoe,
world.
Tell me, please,
The
is it
wild
too
hunt
loud?
brights the sky with
game
every
too
full
loud?
moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire.
How about now?
Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
So see, it's nobody's gonna fight the war for us now. Madness and deceit. We can't go insane. We have to fight the war. That's what it's saying. Wow, it's always like that with the mic. How about now? Let me say the same exact thing. So now you blah blah blah. Does this sound the same, Darko? How's this sound now? Perfect. Thanks so much. Yeah, it's these settings are weird, and this mic, like, I gotta be right up on it. Very weird. I'll try to do that. Let's put this right in the center. Okay, so here we go. Gameplay, tutorials. We'll have everything on. I want you guys to see the game from the beginning. Let's see right now if the strategy guide came in. If not, we're just gonna start up right away. Okay, so it's now expected June 2nd through the 3rd. So that'll be the second or third day that we're into this playthrough. Like I said, along with the enemy upscaling, we'll turn that on later if it gets easy. But right now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go, as you see, boom, downloadable content installed. We've got the Blood and Wine. That's what you're saying, Blood and Wine expansion. A new armor set, beard and hairstyle, so we'll be able to change those within there. A new quest, alternative look for Yennefer, another armor set, an alternative look for Triss, another quest, Gwent, which we're going to look at, which I don't know much about, but I understand some of it. We'll look into a little bit of that. New Game Plus, and another quest. Alternative look for Ciri, another quest, crossbows, armors, new quest, and finisher animations. So we got all the goodies on this. This is going to be an ongoing series that we're going to be doing to completion. I'm going to guess 100 hours total, with 60 being the game and 40 being between the two DLCs. We'll take it as we go. We're going to do it every day. Today we're focusing just on The Witcher 3, and then after this, tomorrow and coming up, what we're going to be doing is The Witcher 3 to start off, and then getting into some baseball, afternoon baseball, some indie games, and be going along that way. Alright, we've got all the things set up. Here we go. See, we could do blood and wine only. Nope, we'll do fresh start. Here's the difficulties. You're truly insane and loving it. Oh, they know us too well. Ha ha! Simulate Witcher 2 save? Definitely. Here we go. Let me know if that's good with my voice compared to the game now. Man, look at the film grain too. It looks so good. I love how they transition like that. So. So this is a dream. We just saw him laid out.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already.
Oh yeah, this
You
game
promised
and
Ciri you'd
channel
train with
is
her.
adult.
Go
18
before
and
Vesemir
older, or
bores her to
whatever they
death with
call
those
adults
etchings.
nowadays. And older.
So, later then.
See you later.
Hey, how's it going, Kat? Good to see you. We're just starting. Perfect timing. I'm excited to see when he walks out. To see the sky right there. At Karamor, right there. Additional content, yes. Boom. Blood and Wine expansion, boom. The reason that we're playing on the PlayStation 4 Pro instead of the computer is because
Mountain Pass is beautiful.
when
as
you
ever.
look at this right here and it's smooth and you see this, the image you're seeing and the image I'm seeing looks perfect. They look the same, and the stream is running at 60 FPS, 6,000 bit rate. Everything's perfect. When we start adding mods and 2K and all that other stuff for the computer version, it bogs down everything. Luckily, I hadn't played this game for a while on this system, so with the Blood and Wine DLC, we're going to be able to see all the content, and we are going to have right here, let's see in the options. Death March hardest difficulty, which is going to require us to do some thinking. And I think that we add... It's going to say, okay, how you can change that in game menu. Okay, so let's do that right now. I want all the alternative looks. Display, maybe? No. What is it there, huh? Sorry, I don't know where this is. Look, in tutorials, here's what it says. Can change series look in the game menu. Okay, let's just get into it a little bit further, and then we'll worry about character looks. But we will use all the alternative character looks, and we're playing all the quests. I'll make sure it's X and knows how.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
There we go. Let's go down and see Siri. So yeah, of course we're gonna use all the alternative looks, and we have new looks for Geralt with the barber. It's gonna be great. I love The Witcher 3. I love this game. I'm really excited to get this strategy guide in, because it tells a lot about the
Witcher's
lore
fast asleep.
and information
Ciri's
that I can
disappeared
read
somewhere, of
off
course.
stream and tell you guys for the next episodes. It's gonna be really fun. This game I picture being 60 hours or so with the amount of quests and things we're doing. We're gonna be going and enjoying and exploring the world, but going diligently to each quest so we could see all the
Guess she
game.
prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. Better taking notes on ghouls and owl-ghouls. Want
Cat,
to rest
check
my
my,
eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she
And
took
look,
off.
programmable
John of
buttons.
Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It
Boom,
only
look, there's
embeds your
Siri,
efforts.
young
Bring our
Siri.
young damsel to
Remember,
the lower
this is a
courtyard.
dream,
She
so
wants to
this is from the
practice,
past.
She'll get to practice.
That's why Geralt looks a little younger.
Don't get mad at
And
her.
we're gonna start
Why the
off
hell
going
not?
on the
The
nice
whippersnapper
path.
refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her?
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly.
So, and
Siri
we're
must
gonna also
understand
do
that.
the tutorial where we run with Siri
I'll see you
through
below.
there. Pretty much everything that is that adds to the story or the lore or to be interesting within the game, we're gonna watch. I don't want to skip through anything. I want to add to the
Wrong.
story, if anything.
Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
And I wonder, I think this is the alternative outfit. It looks like it. Look, she's
Not
blindfolded.
in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork.
Look, if she falls on the other side, it's imminent death.
Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold.
Dun, 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 dun.
You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear
I
Vesemir
love
more
all
than
the
any
Uber
Strigger.
nerd
Disobeying
words.
his instructions,
The Uber words.
unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know, and you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you
So
best
see, we're
behave.
gonna try to do all the
Come
nice
on.
ones
We'll
and beat
practice
the
with the others
nice
down
girl.
below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
There we
To the
go.
bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
It's running very smooth, and that's why we went with the PlayStation version. Oop, come on. Jump. There we go. Yep. That's why we went with the PlayStation 4 Pro version. Because
What
look
did I
at
tell you
this.
about breathing?
It looks
Through your mouth, in
fantastic.
rhythm with your steps.
Still looks amazing, and based on the streaming quality
Siri,
that you
cut it
guys
out.
see, there would be no difference if I made it look better, quote unquote, you know, or higher res. It would just cripple it. So this way it runs perfectly. Boom, and let's see, should we win? Oop, oop, perfect.
Run into trouble? Or should I turn back and help you?
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet.
And then this, I kind of want to skip this thing because this next one's a little bit tedious. But we're going to be going through, if you're only able to come through and hang out for a little bit, just know the VODs will be on Twitch and YouTube for all of these, uploaded same day as soon as we end here. So I'm going to be going for 5 hours, so you can
Anything
pretty
to say
much
for
figure
yourself,
out
young lady?
how we're going to be going. If it's a 60-hour stream
I'm very sorry,
for
Uncle
just the
Vesemir.
game alone,
Young blood
that's a
craves
good
action,
12
I
streams.
understand
So you
that.
got the next week
But when
or
you
two
fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver
to just
sword.
watch later. I'm
At
just
the very
letting you know.
least, you
could
want to
stop
be
by
able
and
to
watch
tell a
this
ghoul
anytime.
from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
Nice, smart ass.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears.
Showing she's
Wait
a smart
till it
ass.
stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well,
Ciri's
you're a
pretty
quick
much
study.
the star of
Quick,
this game,
but mischievous.
the base game, because it's all about
Fine,
finding
we talked
Ciri and
enough.
figuring her
Geralt,
out.
you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri
Which
with the
I'm
dummy.
going to be going
Again?
through this,
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
doing as much of the lore as possible. So I know a lot of people have seen this game or already played it.
What do
It
you
is
think?
one of my
Should we
favorite
start
games,
by
probably
reviewing
one of
the
your favorite
fundamentals
games
or go
too.
right to free
So
training?
I'm looking to provide you guys not with tedious game through that you've already seen, but with something new and fun and be laughing in the midst of it. If at any time you want to
Let's skip
see
straight to free
something or
training.
put on a different outfit,
point going over
shave
the
his
basics
head,
again.
whatever you want to do, that's what we'll do. So we skipped through the tutorial just so we didn't have to deal with that. We're right back onto the story.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to
Furthermore,
polishing
I
all the
have to
swords at
drink a
Kaer
lot of
Morhen.
water, so I do take one break about 5 to
Find
10
that
minutes,
helmet?
but since we're going multiple hours, probably be about a 5 to 10 minute break on the hour every hour, just to stretch,
Ciri?
use the restroom, all those good things.
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
But with 5 hours, we should be getting into a good amount of story and to probably the Baron by today's playthrough. On Death March. No enemy scaling at the moment because that makes it almost impossible at the beginning. Because a lot of this you level up off of the quest, the main quest. So the side quests are amazing and we're doing those, but we're going to be doing a little bit more main quests and we're going to be doing a spell build so that we can have a little bit more offense and or a little bit more defense. Boom, here it is.
Look at this, and then White Wolf.
No!
Ciri, no! Boom, and look, the loading's fast because I put a solid state drive into the 870 Evo Samsung 1 terabyte into the PlayStation. It's worth as much as the fucking machine itself.
You all right?
So now this is current time.
Had a nightmare.
It's Vesemir, the uncle, that was just in there, and you
Take
see
forever to explain.
Geralt's a little bit older.
Dawn, some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something?
So we're gonna
True
go
to
in and
life,
tell all the
indeed.
things. I've played this game several times.
We'll
We're gonna
find
make it as fun as possible. I know which choices are good and not. And if you
In
want
a
to do
dream,
something
I
different,
went
let
and
me know.
found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Beat down
Look at
and
his
soon.
eyes, how they're Witcher
Time to
like.
go.
So Witcher, what is that? Let's say you don't know. Witcher is you've gone
Show me
through
the letter
those.
from Yennefer.
They've
Might have
done
overlooked some hint in there.
injection and
Didn't
different
overlook
things,
anything.
and now you're
We were meant to
sterile,
meet in Willoughby.
so you can't
That's what she
reproduce.
wrote.
And you
Meanwhile,
look
one
like
on
him
there,
with the
another
eyes,
burned the
and
village
now
to
you
the
kill
ground.
monsters
All we can
that
do
are
is follow
running
our
rampant
trail,
at
so
this point.
Stop talking for a minute. and
During
give me the
the
letter.
war-torn country. So the land's already
About that? It does smell of
everything's
lilac
out
and
to kill you.
gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. We
Stuffed
used it in
unicorn.
bed once.
Used it once or twice.
We get to do that too in the game.
Situations.
It's hilarious.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh.
Oh man.
It looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled
Love the
there.
colors in this. Okay, here we are. We're gonna be jumped
Wait,
upon.
hear that?
Boom.
I smell it.
Death March,
Ghouls.
hardest difficulty. So hold on. No. Okay, hold on. Great. So we're gonna go with Quinn. And boom, there we go. So now that puts a shield on us. So if we make a mistake and we get hit, it breaks the shield, not our health at all. So we're going to be using that heavily for the beginning of the game. And since we're already doing, see how it hit there? And look, now boom, I can put it back on. We're also going to be using other skills and signs. That what the other signs will be doing will be adding like fire attacks, or you know what I mean? So that we have a little bit of defense and offense. We're about to die. Boom! First death of Death March. Shouldn't have been explaining. So that Quinn puts a shield around us. We get hit, it breaks the shield, we take no health. And you see how much they're taking, like 30% of our health. So we have to do a lot of defense for anything. Even if it takes us a while to cut them down, as long as we're not taking damage.
You all right? Dawn?
Okay, so dreamt of
Yen-
Karamorin, and
Weird.
we saw that's what the dream is.
Oh, I didn't.
No.
And then we tell him, I want to do this so he knows.
Beat-
Boom, so
Wait,
here we
didn't
go.
know.
Stop. We must. What's this?
Same thing about the unicorn.
That's-
This time I'll tell him it's
back on.
private.
Two.
He
Wait.
makes a snarty remark. Boom, we're into here. And now, Yarden, no. We're gonna go Quinn as a shield, boom. And then we'll put it on Yarden and see if we could do that. So we can't do it on that. So we're gonna stay with Quinn the whole time. Okay, so now that we've lost both of them, we gotta be careful because any hit can kill us. We weren't able to see how much 2 hits can do. That's why the meditation and potions and decoctions and sign damage, all that we're gonna have later on is gonna make us so. You see how he's doing? Oh, this game looks great. Boom, look at that. Boom. In the sun, killing ghouls. Oh. Jump, 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 jump. We don't even have anything else. All right. So yeah, it's gonna take a second, but we're gonna have to kill him this way. If we get hit again, we're dead.
I like that silver.
Boom. Okay, last one. Look at our health. It's so low. We're gonna have to sneak in. Here we go. I think we got him. Boom! There we go. There we go. Okay. Adrenaline points. So you see up there, yeah, adrenaline, and that's what starts more damage. And all of this is gonna be, important with Death
Armies
March.
pass, necrophages follow.
Because look
Let's
at
go
this.
before
Here's
any more
the
show up.
difference. Vitality regeneration. This is important. Note. Look, you can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking or meditating for at least 1 hour. However, while playing on the next one and Death March, ours, the hardest difficulty, meditation does not regenerate vitality. That means you can't leave a fight and just meditate. Food and drink have to be consumed. Okay? Boom, right there. That makes it harder to begin with. And look, right behind where I'm at, which is probably the best spot for me to be in the game, is, look, just the bread and water. You see that? Those are my hotkeys for, the bread and water is what heals me. So let's see, how do I go? Boom, access. You have multiple in your pockets, you can use them. Great. And crossbows. Oh look, up and down for the bread. So you see how you heard that? And you see how my health is going? I think they want me to mount the horse first. Okay, so you hear that, and I just ate it. Look at the top, my vitality. Boom. So we're on the way. We just have to eat and drink and buy those. Boom. Look at how nice that looks. This game's gonna be fantastic.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew?
Really excited to play this, guys, for you.
Because
I'm really excited for this. This is going to be a great game.
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they
Right now,
prevent
it's
epidemics.
very familiar, and we've seen it all about 1,000 times. But as we get further in, and the different
We have
looks,
a side.
and the different
northern
missions,
realms.
and just
Radovid's
having fun
realms,
with
don't you
it
mean?
the whole time, of course.
Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Prove it!
What's going on? And yeah, we're gonna help this guy too. We're helping everybody, and we're going the good path for the whole thing.
Help!
Wait, what's the? Griffin. Cat, does this beard make me look fat?
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
So
Provided
this
you got
guy,
lucky.
this
Your
guy,
horse
you
died
help him,
quickly,
and he has
but
wares
griffins
to
like to toy
sell.
with their
He sells
prey.
it for
Eat
less
it
of a
alive,
price.
piece by
And
piece.
now, since we're starting off on Death March, we need those at that discount. We
like a
need those
reward, I
items because he
suppose.
has them for help. We need it.
You don't owe us anything. You
We
earned
could have
money.
strong-armed
We
them out of a little bit of coins,
And they
but
call
that's
witches
nothing
heartless.
compared
Say they
to
won't
helping
lift a
him
finger
and
without
getting
pay.
double
They
the
also
value
say
of
mice
your
are born
coins.
of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes.
See, now
woman,
look, he has
medium height,
information
long black
already
hair,
that he
seemingly
wouldn't
like
have
that.
given us.
No. But
I
there's an
like
inn
how they
here in
have
White
those like
Orchard.
moral
Sole one
choices
around
within the game.
Gets its share of
Reminds me a
travelers.
lot of Fallout.
Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like
Boom!
family.
Right away, we
Not a
have
bad
a
idea,
reference
especially
and,
since that
and
wound needs cleaning.
discount.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Boom! So we're gonna have to move. Hold on. What I'm complaining about is look, control settings. The sensitivity is. Let's go down to 90. Much better. Alright, here we go. So look, B Street, you can click it. Here we go, it's showing, boom, all the information. Boom. And I will be getting into reading these type of things and explaining them and going through the book and all of that kind of stuff. Right now, it's just the beginning of it. We've been live for about 50 minutes, so I want to power through the next 10 minutes, take a quick break, and then continue to power through. Taking all the reading and stuff like that, it's pretty much better that it did happen. So we're going to have that later on in the week. Because I know, just like most games that everybody's seen, we've seen this. So we want to get into the thick of it, but not necessarily skip anything.
A griffin
you
this
know?
close to the village. Strange.
My thoughts exactly. From the forest to the
So
mountain, sure.
I'll
but
try to
here,
make it as enjoyable
the
as
main
possible
road.
with
Maybe
the
it's the
beginning
war.
of the game.
Corpses everywhere, the
So
stench
it's
of
not
blood,
as monotonous.
burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
But this game is
Too.
fantastic.
We
One of
need
my
to watch
favorite
ourselves.
games
Why don't you?
ever. Witcher
should
3,
leave as
so
soon as
much
we learn
fun.
it.
Witcher 2 was amazing, and then when this came out, obviously the graphics are still 10 out of 10 to this day. Here we go. Now we get to name drop that guy to her. And let's see the status of this place. Nobody gives a fuck. They're mad about those colors because it's a war-torn, and That's the north. They used to be good.
The Temerian lilies. They've a
Temeria used to be in the north, and now like they're losing their country to Nilfgaards, just like he said. So it's basically the north and the south are fighting, and the north is taking over so much, or the south is taking over so much that now he's depressed. You see, all these people are depressed. They're losing, and now she's giving up hope. That's kind of the motif that they're trying to portray with the game at this point. And then these people fight the demons who have to be killed.
Witches?
But nobody respects them. That's why toss a coin to your witcher is, hey, give them a little bit of respect. They're killing. They're the freaks that are killing the other freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need.
And we're gonna have to go in here and other places. And like I'm saying, like if you're used to the seeing the Witcher or the regular Witcher,
prowling about.
You can just go about and run and do whatever you want. We're gonna have to be like managing resources.
How is he?
Alive.
Look, boom,
Sends
Bram.
his regards.
Master Witchers. Food and drink on the house. What can I do?
On the house! Oh! Boom, it's paying off already. Boom, okay, so here we go.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Wait, hold on. Is everything free? Okay, so that's in our inventory. Okay, so she said food and drink. So I want this. Wait, did I just have to pay for that? Okay, so I think we have to pay for stuff. I don't know what was going on with on the house, but let's see how much it is. So 50 regen, right? And this is 80 regen. For twice as much. This is 50, so we want all of those. And see, normally if you could just meditate, you wouldn't need to do any of this. Now this adds the harder aspect of it. So we have a variety of those. How much is this? 34? Yeah. Okay, great. We want all those. $25, we don't have enough. Okay, great. We're down to 1 shilling. Boom.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby.
Jennifer!
And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Boom, okay. Let's ask about the contract on the Griffin.
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first.
So they're talking about how the military that has taken control, we have to go ask them. They're in charge now, pretty much. That's why everybody's so depressed in here, because they've been taken over pretty much.
Thanks for everything.
Okay, so now we know nobody likes us in here. We're in foreign ground, foreign territory, and let's see what they want to do.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
So he's saying, like, just don't own everybody.
Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel.
There are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams.
So remember this guy's
Looking for a
face.
woman?
Remember this guy.
Like everyone. Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
So now he knows exactly who we're talking about. How?
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
You seen Yennefer?
So he
Deepest
knows who
apologies,
we are.
but I must ask, is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
Of course he's in love with
Knew it
Yennefer.
at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
A Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to
Remember that. Boom. And that is the very start. We are at up time. Let's see. We're going to take a quick stretch break. I got to use the restroom, of course. Refill on the water. And we'll be right back into it. We got another 4 to 5 hours to go in this playthrough. We're going to get very far today. Long day of The Witcher. Appreciate everybody that stopped in. And like I said, if you can't stay here for long, no worries. Just letting you know, been up for 1 hour as you see. Got many more hours to go. Every hour on the hour, I like to do the stretch regardless of what else is going on. We can just pause it at any point. This gives everybody a chance to stretch, figure things out. I don't want to play any music or have anything where it's negative. So let's just go ahead and leave it BRB right here. Be back in about 5. Here's all the social media. If you'd like to follow there. And when I get back from the stretch break, we'll get right back into it. We're going to be finding out where Yennefer is and getting into killing the Griffin. All right, that was a 4-minute break. We are back. Let's get right back in to The Witcher 3. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. Hopefully you're having a great day. I hope you're enjoying this playthrough. Let me know if you want to see anything different. I know we've just started at the beginning of it, but things will progress as they go. Let's get right back into this. Great, and I'm going to move the volume of the game up a little. And that should be perfect. Alright guys, here we go. We have found out where Yennefer is, and that we found out, you know, the Nilfgaardians have taken over this area, and Yennefer has been seen with them just north of here. We're going to question the guard right now, and we've gotten a great deal off of loot. Let's go ahead and check our inventory. Okay, and here's all the tabs. It's showing everything. Boom. So here we go. So I don't want that relic. So food and drink, look, boom. So here we go. Organization. First thing that is different from any other playthrough. Alright, so this one has 50 vitality regeneration total. 80 for this one. 50. And 50. Now this is 50 at, look, 10 seconds duration. So let's put that right here. And this is 50 at 5 seconds duration. So we put that right here. Then this is 80 at 10 seconds. This is 50 at 10. So 50 right here. So you get what I'm saying? Like, so, oh, this one has 11 and it's for 5. So we have 11 here and 9 on there. So a total of 20 different heals at the 5 lower level. So you got to realize, you put that on, you have to dance around these enemies a little bit more. Whereas if you put the other leg in here, you don't. And then this accelerates the stamina regen, and stamina regen allows you to dance around a lot more. All right, here we go. So we've got a couple of things. We're going to go look for Yennefer.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off. Don't want your kind here.
Oh, okay. Look, dialogue. And I do want to go through the dialogue because my goal for this playthrough is to have more dialogue, more lore, for you to be like, I didn't really know that. Or, wow, I didn't really know you could do that. At any point in the next 100 hours of this with the 2 DLCs. So, Delusion, yeah, we're going to tell him, we're going to mind
I haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
And we're going to be doing more of, like I told you, like a spell.
You've done nothing.
There's blue for spell, red for damage attacks. So look, well, we can't do that, and now it's just... Boom. And that guy's gone. Alright. Come on, Roach. And the Witcher, Geralt, he names all his horses Roach. And this is Roach.
That's it,
and
Roach.
It's a female. There we go.
Come on now.
Oh. So now we're off to find out where Yennefer is. She's been spotted by the guard. We're going to go talk to the guard, Nilfgaardians that are here. And look, our health. Boom. So we're going to take, now that we're out of combat, let's see which switches. Hold on. Hold to switch. Okay, so look, we're out of combat. We're gonna do water. Boom, there's one water. And look at the health up there, the red. And you see the circle below it? That shows the skills. Boom, so that's all we needed. Perfect. And you see how we're not 100, we're like 99? Boom, that's the game. I don't want to waste another potion on just that small amount, so we're just better not get hit. You know? And that's the better thing and the difference with Death March. And we're not going to be fast traveling. We're not trying to make the game slower at any point. Oop, here we go.
Place of power.
Place of power. So place of powers, we draw from them and we gain a skill ability. We're going to be going to these immediately since we are weaker at the beginning and the game is harder, much harder at the beginning without it. Pretty much everything we can collect or grab or do. Okay, so how do I... No. We gotta get out of here. This wraith will one-shot us. No. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back to that. Whoops. Okay, let's see if we could just... Okay, so Roach is getting attacked. Let's see if we can run in. Oh, I might be able to... Hold on, can I just grab this? Okay, so what we're gonna do is... Here's what we're gonna do, a magic trap, because that's what kills these things. No, we're not hurting it at all. So we're going to call him and hopefully run away. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's too high of a level. Luckily, we ran into that to show us what it is. We'll come back for those things. I don't know why it took us that way, but... Alright, on the road to Yennefer.
Run, Roach.
Look at that Skyrim shuffle. And so just like that last enemy, pretty much at this point, everything is zonage for us. Like these wolves are level 5. We're nothing. So we gotta run from everything. Fight or flight, just like in reality. Oh yeah, look at that. Get some. Boom, so here's the Nilfgaard's camp. Look, ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher?
Yeah.
Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
Boom, so now we know there's a problem. And I'm going to show you there's some awesome things that you may not have known about in this area after we speak with them. And that's what it's saying right there. Boom. Here we go, let's talk to the guard.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive.
So we're
of
gonna
you.
be nice to this guy too.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
We're just gonna be overall
Rutger.
nice, and we want to get
This
the gold.
explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown
Normally
me out
you
yet.
can
Haven't
deny
called the guards. So go
be
ahead.
the good guy and
What's your
deny the
price?
money at the end. But since we're playing
There
on
is
Death March,
a
we need
griffin
every coin
in the
we can
area.
get.
Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its
See,
lair?
and this is more Witcher-like.
It kept to the
finding
Vulpine
out
Woods
the
at
questions,
first.
looking, searching.
sent a
Witcher
patrol
is
there.
like
5
a
young men.
detective
A
vampire
hunter
slayer.
found them 2
Damn
days
near.
on.
I won't
I
say
only
vampire.
recognized them
It's a
because they
detective
wore
like
our plate.
monster slayer.
Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I'm not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No.
He's mocking
First
him now.
came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She
Great,
will
so
aid you.
now we did this, so we have more information. And let's find out about
Need more
that.
information about this
Anything
griffin.
that's
Its
you
sex,
saw it was like
why it's
golden
abandoned its
yellow.
lair.
Shall I bring
That's
you
important
witnesses?
that we got.
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood.
Boom, so it's just
Helpful
stacking
fellow.
quests. Like, here's another guy
Strange.
that we're gonna find.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Esundjakten.
Okay, so now we've got objectives. Great. And along with that, check this out. This guy right here sells stuff.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
See, he's like jabbing
You're
everybody
clearly
because
skilled
they're
at
trying
banter.
to
And
knock him
haggling?
down.
You got a knack for that as well?
Okay, let's
Show me where
see
you're
what he's
battling.
got. So we have once again things that we can buy. Boom, but look, they're wicked expensive, and we don't even have. We have 1 coin. The next one is crafting. He can craft these things, and those are what we need: the price, the ingredients, and stuff like this. Crafting, boom. And when we go back, you can repair. He can repair any of our items because look, it has durability. As you use it, it gets worse and worse. Remove upgrades, dismantle. There's a ton of stuff. Look, craft something.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Boom. So later on, you can craft weapons. We're going to be getting into all of that.
So long.
So right now we invested. We can't have as much of that offense, like a new weapon or anything. So we invested in the food for healing. Here's where we get help too. Boom, enhancing right away. You just click this right here. Let's gather those ingredients. Right there. You see under our health bar right above me. Boom, we just sharpened the sword. And I believe the other one is... Boom, right here. We just enhanced the armor now. So, the armor and the armor and our swords just got enhanced right now. And are upgraded. So, we're gonna take, the bread was less. So we're gonna go, boom, one of the plums.
Damn deer, stick the bark up the trees again.
And look how we're almost full health again. And then over here...
Make way.
Boom. Boom, a new sword. So let's go ahead and check out these swords. Boom, so inventory. Boom, 26 to 32 damage. So I think this is this. So let's see if we switch it. Boom, yep. So this one is 26 to 32. And this one was 26 to 22. So now look, if we go back to this, boom, it's worth 32 orange, or coins, if you will. Now we could sell that and get 32, and we've got a better sword anyway. And so I guess all of this is looting for them. So we don't want to interrupt them. Great, so now we got the contract for the griffin. So we're going to get paid for killing the griffin. So now we have the place to get the, look, fast travel. We're not going to fast travel. The reason why is you miss a lot of side quests when you're fast traveling. So we're gonna go about our way.
Take it
Look
easy.
on the right. Ask the hunter where he found the bodies, and the herbalist about buck. So let's go this way. We're asking the hunter first. And look, keep in mind, look, our armor and our everything above us, our armor and our damage, are running out. So we only have that long for it being enhanced. Let's see if we run it into anything up here. Up. Boom, here we go. Side quest.
What happened?
Monsters. Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
That's why it's toss a coin to your witcher. The witcher
was
works
on my
for
way
money.
to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump. I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see.
So the
Thought
demons
maybe
came
you-
out and attacked
I'm
him,
most
and his
concerned
cart
about a
went
little
all
box.
over the place.
Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I've...
Boom. Okay, so once again, oh my God! Look, there's a wolf here. Oh, see how I blocked that last one? And time for a plum. Yeah, so... Okay, so this guy's cart is fucked up. We just got a side mission from him. So we're gonna go into these woods and follow What is the Witcher sense? Hold L2. Okay, look. So here we go. Here's the Witcher senses. And that allows you to see things like this. Blood marks.
Cart
and then you
tracks.
examine.
Rode off into
So
the
the
swamp.
Witcher's almost like a detective, too. Here we go. So there's gas here. So we're going to, boom, do that. Let's go ahead and meditate. We can't do the meditation because they're so close. Great. So we already have the shield on. We're going to go to Igni for fire damage. We're going to go left for the steel weapon for the enemies. We have to completely draw that. It does not do it or help us at all. Boom, here we go. So they're in here. Boom, set them on fire. So look, boom. All of a sudden I got hit twice. We're gonna go with the chicken leg for healing. Look at our healing. Boom, along there. So that gas right there, let's go up. Boom. So now we got them off. Go back to the shield. So boom, healing while having the shield on. You loot everything, basically. Not basically, I mean everything gets looted. So here's this guy's stuff. We get all of this dust. And all of this stuff is like ingredients to make other things. Boom, some water, that'll be helpful. Let's see what else we got. Great. So now we've got the cart. We need to find that box he mentioned. Precious box. Look, he even tells you where to pick the fruit. Okay, where's the box? It's gonna be in red.
An arrow. Didn't mention this. Interesting.
Why is there
I
an
should take
arrow?
a look around.
Oh, look. Boom.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
And what is this guy?
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
So it looks like he shot him in the neck, and now he's having us go rob for him. So let's go ahead and take care of this guy. Find out what's going on.
Oh, and you find the box?
See through your lies.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm
Here
guessing...
we go.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's.
Yep,
Best
boom,
hope
he's
you're a better
running.
writer than you are a liar.
Here we go. Time to chase him down. All right, here we go. Let's cut him off. Oh, and look, we're gonna use telekinesis, Axie. So now our horse is not phased by anything. Boom,
So
ran
fast,
past them,
Roach.
here we go. Ha ha ha! Got him.
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't
So
run
he
from
knocked
the
him
truth.
out.
Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too.
So
With many
he was
ill
doing
among
a
us,
spy mission
you let me go,
for the North.
and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
But he could just be lying. So I'm gonna put you're free to go, but I'm keeping the medicine.
You can go, but I'm keeping the medicine. Nilfgaard'll find you and kill you anyways. Why should it go to waste?
Take it, and choke on it.
Dude, you just lied. So he just lied to us about shooting them in the neck because it's a medical transport. He could have been lying again. So we need those resources more than he needs. So let's go ahead and let's go in inventory. So that was like our first side mission. Boom. All right. It looks like potions, food. Let's see what we got in here. Boom. Junk worth money. Yes. And some other coins. Crafting. Now we got some crafting material. Hell yeah. Let's see what this does. Alchemy. Great. Doing well. Health is good. Where's Roach? So now back on to finding the hunter. Let's see where we're at in the map. Hold on. Oh, So boom, custom marker, that's where we're going first. Which is the same thing as just the herbalist. Boom, alright, here we go. Herbalist next to find out where we need the buckthorn. Buckthorn, here we go. Yeah, I mean, see, that's why we're not going to fast travel. You go extremely fast when you know where to go. And
Giddy up.
that's why, although this is a lengthy game, the beginning will be going a little bit fast because I know what to choose, where to go, what we're doing, and I want to be able to see everything
Not at
within
all.
the game.
Buy me the beggar
so that we
tickets,
can have
the-
a blast.
Red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out
There's
the
our
water...
answer.
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First they'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Boom. Okay, so we found... Look, boom. So now we're gonna find buckthorn in the river. She led us to that. So it's like, you know, one person tells you something, 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 and you get different quests. It's great. The side quests in this are some of the best in any game.
Faster.
So buckthorn from the river we go. Oh, what is this? First glitch. Okay.
Slower.
Another side
Lost your
quest.
key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. I was standing in the window, peering at the goings-on. He must have been, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance?
She's
Like
insane.
the berries
Well-
or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. He's right baffled for what's he
She
doing.
thinks someone's stealing her
right in the
pan.
dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well,
Okay.
at least lying there.
He may have killed him. So he's
Never
she's
taken on a
saying
pan
some
contract.
some guy
Fine, I'll
stole
go
her
in,
pan
look
and
around.
killed this guy.
You should wait here,
Let's see what's
just in
going on.
case.
Oh, okay, boom, look, what is that, art? Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, Witcher for the win.
A corpse. Explains the stench.
Public search the corpse.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. And a soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
Ooh, a new sword. Yeah. And diagrams, hell yeah, we'll take it all. Ooh, diagrams allow you to get stuff crafted and built for you. There's the pan.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Wow.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Boom, there's a bunch of stuff for healing that we needed.
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
And when you arrange the meeting, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life in the entire blasted operation, and ending up standing there with a plowing cock in my hand, waiting for nothing. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that, but you, Ilja, test that blessing, Lord General of yours, me, and companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations. But since our old plans go on tits up this time, we'll choose the time and place for the next meeting.
Found
What?
the pan, have ye?
So something's going on. These guys were planning something and they murdered that other soldier. That's all we know. And we got tons of loot from that shit. And now this lady's
Here,
got her
your
pan
frying
back.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
What we get?
Fry up the nice white mistress. Water pipe.
Oh, baked apples. Boom. So check this out. Okay, what is it trying to tell us? Books? Yep, books. Sounds good. Yep, great. Okay, so look, this baked apple. $50 at 10 a pop. So we're gonna put this changing there. Boom. And then what's this? Oh, 50 at 10 a pop again. Boom, right there. Books, shit to loot everywhere. Oh, here we go. And the best part, you can swim. Oh, what is this? Buckthorn. Oh yeah. Boom, look at this. And it's raining, hell yeah. Okay, so now we got the buckthorn to tempt them. And let's go ahead and go to the next objective. Which is ask the hunter.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach. Oop, we'll come back to that side mission. I want to do pretty much all the missions. Today we're gonna be able to get all the missions, everything done, all the objectives in this area, and a good portion of the next area too.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Boom, let's follow him. To me, this and the other, preparing and oils and stuff, like, to me, that's the funnest part of this game. Like, hack and slash
You,
is
Mislav?
not how I picture this game at all.
Hear that? Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
See, people are talking about
I'll show
him.
you, sure.
They don't like him, but they need him.
They gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Okay, we're gonna
Sure.
help. Yep.
Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
And
These
boom.
dogs been a problem for a while now.
Just like everything, we're gonna start with...
Since the war started, soldier
putting
on
a
the
shield
march.
on.
He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man
And
for
then
a
we're
chuckle,
also
even butcher
gonna
a cow.
do
But a dog,
some
kicking
tawny
ass in,
oil.
no more.
Here we go. And tawny oil will allow us to do...
So these stray mutts form packs. They're
We'll do
gaunt,
fire.
Guts stuck to
There
their
we go.
spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die.
So we
clever.
still got the shield
Too
on
late.
us.
Attacked another one.
We're running low on the shield, so boom, there's another shield. And then that tawny allows us to regen faster. So we regen, now we're over here, now we can, boom, fire. Back up. Let's go to Yarden. Boom, right here. So now they come in, look, they're slow. So see how we did the multiple things? Add oils and decoctions, and that's how we're going to kill the bigger animals. Or monsters. What?
Dieter. You know him?
Who's dead?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before. Well, a long time ago.
For what?
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh, I'm a freak too.
I'm a freak
What's
too.
going on?
Aye, but another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
Lycanthropy.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few
Look,
cases in
he
the past.
can even help
It's usually a
werewolves.
simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself.
Oh shit, that's...
Lord started
It gets
drinking,
deep.
and the estate fell into ruin.
Oh god.
That's the long and short of it.
Time to get out.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
That's how he survived. This guy is swift. Let's see where we're going to. So that guy that was dead right there is the guy that told on him and the other guy for being gay. And now they ruined the whole estate just because of that. Oh.
'Twas here. One
Blood
lay there,
everywhere.
By the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Boom, examine
Guardians were
everything.
celebrating.
They
Griffin
were
interrupted
drinking
the
and
grounds
getting
black,
shit-faced.
saturated with blood.
Blood everywhere. More blood. Oh, what's this
These
over
prints
here?
are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Okay. Did they lead anywhere? Let's see. Up, yep, here we go. Boom. Yeah, some bread, okay. At the beginning, I don't care about the coins. I care about the amount of heals that we could have. You see, like, 1 or 2 swipes, and you're damn near dead. Alright, let's continue. Continue the quest. Yes. Oh, look at the sun.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it at least?
There it is. Dead griffin.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Our first level up. Boom, character, yes, yes, thank you. We can pick abilities, perfect. So I'm gonna go with C. Combat is red, signs are blue, alchemy's green, and then general is legendary. Which I think right here, boom, the bonus is infinite, but only one of those. Maximum vitality by 500. This might be the best one to take at the beginning. I want to do signs. And let's see, this might actually be a better one. So the Quinn one explodes when it's broken. And it increased stamina regen. So that's probably what we're going to do. Let's see what the other one is. These are all the signs that you could use. We're going to be focusing heavily. As you can see, you use this for more combat. Like this one. Boom. Fast attacks increase. Weapon damage. So we're going to be using a good amount of this. But not at the beginning. At the beginning, I really want to use a mixture of these for the signs to attack. So overall, we'll be getting further into the signs and having a little bit of this. Alchemy is very important and mostly overlooked by a lot of people in builds because the other ones are so short-term powerful. But this, if you look, you can have things like this. Known formulas increase toxicity. Now, what does that allow you to do? Multiple decoctions that make you more and more powerful. So as we get into the DLCs, we'll be focusing more on the green skill tree. But for right now, I think the best thing that we could do is, yeah, the health would be amazing right now. But I think going right into the signs right away, just because look at the stamina and combat regeneration really helps. And to get us on... What is this? Oh my god, it's the sun. On the green screen. Wow. So, we are going to go with one of the signs. Target does not move towards Geralt while he's casting Axii. Also increase the effectiveness in dialogues. I kind of want to do this one first. So let's do that. Boom. Delusion. Acquire ability. Yes. Boom. So this will open up more dialogue, and remember the main playthrough, the main reason for this playthrough is to show you the difference in how the game is during Death March and to have fun and enjoy all the combat and experiences of all of them. So this will help with the interaction of other characters. And then we'll be able to put that right there. So I think the next one now that we acquire, because it adds another one of these, I think that will be the increased vitality. Boom, right there, look, blacksmith and forging. So right now we are coming up on the 2-hour mark in the stream. We're going to go ahead and go for another 15 or 20 minutes. I'm going to go for a while until we can get a little bit further, and then we'll take another stretch break. Really want to get further in this. So boom, here we go. Right back onto Roach, and now we've got everything we need. We inspected
a place of power.
Oop. So hold on, so we inspected the Griffin. We found the buckwheat to tempt it. Now we know everything. Vesemir should have information as well. The reason I stopped,
run, Roach,
and we're looking for this place of power, is because those add and help us. The powers add another skill. So let's see if it's over.
Faster. Long way.
Boom, here's the place of power. So let's... Custom mark. Boom, here we go. So this is going to give us another point, which is... Okay.
Move it.
Hold on, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, here we go. To the place of power. Boom. Wow, it's just sitting right there. Boom, here we go. So now look, boom. We've gained 1 ability point, and look above us. Now we have, what's that? Quinn sign intensity, which the Quinn is this one right here that we always use with the shield. Boom, and not only that, but Quinn's intense, right? And we chose Quinn right here. Oh no, we chose Axie. Okay, good, good. So we just got a point. You see how we have 1 point available? So with this point, we're going to do... Yeah, let's do Quinn. So we could either do a second one of those, or we could do Quinn. Shield explodes when it breaks back. Yeah, we're going to do that. Or hold on. Increase Ard's yard. Oh, far-reaching. Damage dealt is permanently weakens enemy's armor, affecting... Okay, so this will look cool. We'll do this. The fire one. I want to also do this one because it's going to look the best. You'll be able to see. It looks sick. So, boom. And then it's showing. So we put those. And now look, right here. This slot right here that it's going to teach us about. Now that I have 2 blues, I can put something in there that will affect both of them. So it helps to use both. So now we have that increased, and we've already increased this. Look at the... Watch this now. See how that's further increased? Later on, there's a spray. It's going to look sick. So, alright, boom. Those are very important new skill points that you need immediately. Because once we have a bunch of those, then it will help with the harder or more challenging enemies. Alright, so now we're going to talk to Vesemir. Who knows what he's been up to. Something to help with the fight. Look, there's multiple side quests over there too. And we're back in the town. Boom, here's where we were. Let's see what Vesemir has to say.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two Witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Okay, so at this point, if we say, hey, it's time to set the trap, we go right into attacking the Griffin. As you saw, there's at least 2 side quests, and there are a bunch of those places of power. The Griffith is already higher level than us, and it's Death March difficulty, so it's going to be challenging to begin with. We need every point we possibly can, every little upgrade and different coins and different things that we can get here. I don't want to rush at all. You could go from here, rushing then into Temeria and into the next area. But instead of doing that, we're going to take our break right now. We've been up for 2 hours, 2 minutes of the stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out, enjoying it. If you're watching after the fact, I hope you enjoy it. We're going to be going all through everything. We have lots of time. There's no rush at all in this game. I want to be able to see everything, do all of the side missions. If you have already seen it at this point, great. Come back and check the VOD tomorrow, the next day. We're going to be going every day for at least 5 hours, because if we do 5 hours a day, that'll get us at least 2-3 weeks. 3 weeks, that would be 75 hours. And we would be pretty much going on to the 3rd DLC. So it could be a whole month-long playthrough, and that's what I expect it to be. I would love to play this for the whole month. We also have other games we're going to be playing on top of it, but for right now, it's The Witcher. I'm going to take a quick union break. Go ahead and stretch the legs. I hope you guys do the same, and I'll see you back here momentarily. Let's go ahead and mute this. Switch to this, and boom. Let me also give you guys, if you're out there lurking, thanks so much, Lurker Love. Here's all the social information. Boom, 2 hours and 3 minutes we've been live. See you guys in about 5 minutes. All right, we are back. And great. That means 5-minute break. Perfect. 5-minute intermission. That's what I was looking for. One of those per hour. Got a good stretch. A couple berries. A little bit of water. Feeling great. We're going to get right back into The Witcher 3. Wild Hunt. We were playing on the PlayStation 4 Pro because that runs the best compared to the computer with all the mods and stuff on it. So PlayStation 4 Pro, it's been running amazing. Looks looks insane. Super samplings on where it looks insane. We are at the point where we could say, hey, it's time to go set the trap, but not yet.
Later, Vesemir.
So instead we said later to Vesemir, right? And now look above us, our Quinn sign, that is enhanced. So we need to get our armor enhanced, and we need to get our weapons enhanced, and do the side missions before we do anything else. I want to be able to see everything. So let's see what this guy's got to say over here. Hopefully you guys are having a good one. Thanks for stopping in.
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry.
We're playing as the good guy.
Any
If you're
suspects?
watching after, thanks so
Whole
much,
damn
whether it's
village.
YouTube or
I've lived
Twitch.
here half a
I try to
century.
do this live,
Thought
but
they
I
saw
only
me as
have
one of
so
their
much
own.
time. So
Everything
try to
changed
put
when the
these
black
up so you
ones
can
came.
see the VODs afterwards.
The only smith around, so I got to serve as the garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass.
So look, everybody's
this.
having problems in this society here.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves.
All right,
the night
great.
of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
All right, perfect. So, boom. Let's track quest. Boom, right here, look. We just sharpened our sword right away, so we found another spot for that. Collect everything we damn near can. Oh, and let's look around. You need to collect all this stuff for all the alchemy we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing every aspect of it. Okay, so what's up here? Boom, bloody footprints right here.
A man's. Large.
Where could it go? Do 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 do.
Stinks of piss and of vodka.
Vodka. Yummy. Okay, and it went into here. And then up here.
Lost his boots in the rush.
Oh, and what could this be?
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Oh, look, and it continues.
Tracks lead back to the village. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Okay, so the guy's still alive.
Let it rain.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Ooh, where is he? Oh. It leads into here.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Here we
Dragon
go.
Claw marks. It's gotta be him.
Boom, look, he's cut on his hand.
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too.
Here's our second glitch.
Smith
It's
wants to
raining
talk to you.
indoors.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies.
Boom, so
do
now
anything
we
with
have
gold,
the
they will.
enhanced,
They forge the
axe.
blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while
wait, I
back and
don't
I
need
sold her
gold.
tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Oh, okay. No chance.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug
Yes,
to a
let's
pulp.
fight. See, look, boom. Now that I have the enhanced one of
down.
these, it just
Now
owns
follow me.
everybody. And then you can do that with the horse, so you never get thrown from Roach. Look, and now this guy follows me, just boom.
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
And by us having this right here, or this one, yeah, delusions. Look, so it's Axie sign. Charms an opponent's mind. So this can go here. Later on, it goes into they become an ally of yours. They're a puppet. Later on, it's intense, so you can do it to multiple people. And then later on, you can, influence 2 people at the same time. That's the final one. So imagine there's 3 people coming at you. 2 of them are now on your side. And it's you and 2 people against 1. And then you start just mashing the other people. It's going to be great. Boom. And it will give us more options for talking and changing, haggling prices. Oh, wait, where am I supposed to take him? Back to the arsonist, yeah. So, boom. Here we go. First off, let's read these. Look, wanted a deserter. So someone deserted. Devil by the well. Here's a new quest. Boom. And someone's brother's missing. Boom. Points of interest. Great. Look at this. Thank you. So look, boom, all these points of interest. These have all these signs too. Places of power. There's a bunch of them like these are places of power. So that's what I mean. To rush off and try to go to the next town, you're screwing yourself off of most of it. And that can work in a normal game, but on Death March, there's no way we can do that. Good folk, I know there's a war on every man's trouble is each his own, but perhaps there's one who could help a father in need. You all surely know the well is ruining the village, and the devil that guards it with jealous fury. And if you don't know, well, come ask and I'll tell you about it. Whoever drives that monster away, the well will get a fat purse full of gold. Just don't hurry, for it's an urgent matter, Olden. Perfect, so we'll do that later. Boom, and that's a quest where there is one near it. Just like I said, we need to do all the side quests.
Up and at 'em.
They're fun. There's no reason to skimp on a game. I would never
What's
rush
going
through
on?
a game and be like, yay!
Here you go.
You're scamming yourself.
One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Here he is.
Nap! You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you, I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis.
We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Oh! Get got. Maybe nobody else will burn down the villages if one of them realizes. Villages will love you now.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the black ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil still holds, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Boom. Now look, this guy's willing to give us a good price.
Customer. Welcome. Okay.
Let's see. Show me your wares.
Show me what you got.
And we got 20 crowns for that. So now... what does this guy have? Oh. Maximum weight. And we're not using any mods. This is complete vanilla Death March. I don't want it to be easier in any way. 208. Wow. Okay, so here's what we need to do. Boom. We need to sell this trash. Great. And then the rune sign intensity. Ooh, those are great. Hold on. Let's see how much. Ooh, that's a better sword. So we'll sell that one. Shit. Okay, hold on. That only gives us 100. Hold on.
So long.
So let's go. So now let's go in. Hold on. Yeah, good point. Let's save. Boom. We don't have any saves. Fucking A. Could you imagine? Okay, resume. Great. And then hold on. Let's see. Markers. Great. Yep. So inventory. So let's see this. 28 to 34 versus 26 to 30. Yeah, okay, so that was an upgrade. Boom. So let's go back.
A return customer.
Yep. Show me your wares.
Show me what you got.
Now we're going to sell that other sword. Remember, we need every damn penny. We only have 101. 104. That was worth fucking 3. Oh, these are worth money. Yep. There we go. 177. We need some sort of upgrade. That costs 129. Resist. Boom, that's decent. 186. Oh. I kind of want the one for more storage so that we don't get scammed. You know what I mean? I just want it so that the playthrough goes easier. So we're going to sell something. $21. This is 63. Boom, 21. We're selling that. 198. We're going to buy the more space. Boom. And GG, guys. Here we go. So here's why. Forget crafting something for me. I don't care about that. So here's what's important. We're going to be out in the wilderness and doing different stuff. So by having this equipped, boom. So now we clicked on it. And now look, it adds 30. So our maximum inventory is 90 now. If we take it off, look, it's 60 at the top. Boom. So that's fucking, that pretty much is the biggest increase that we can have right now. Especially on Death March, that we got to carry all this food and shit. Since we already have enough of the food, and we definitely need to take this and put it there. Since we have enough of the food, boom, that was the best thing. So, we're here, we might as well, look, points of interest, great. It's showing that the game's basically started. Once explored, it's grayed out, and we already saw all the things. So, what we're gonna do is go here, world map, and you must be at the signpost. Okay. So we're going to start off going there. And we're not going to go to a signpost and teleport. Alright, let's get into it. I love the music, too. I can't wait till the strategy guide comes. Because it's more of like the lore about The Witcher and different things about different enemies. It's really exciting to see. Okay, so and the environment looks amazing. It's just great to explore the game, regardless of if it's the start or not. What I'm trying to do is go to different areas and get places of power in the meantime to try to, you know, be as buff as possible at the beginning of the game, as the enemies are going to be extremely challenging. Okay, so right away, boom, we're going to do Quinn. We're going to use tawny oil. We're going to use Axie.
Show me what you got.
Okay, look, it's telling me to flee. So what we're going to do is protective shield right away. We can't do protective shield, honeycomb right away. Boom. Now, bread. Boom, now shield. Because if you're not, look how they double it. If you're not prepared to flee, you're gonna die. Look, boom, in this difficulty. Boom, we need one of those. And look, even so, with healing everything, we got owned. Boom. And that's just one side thing. So we've got to get a lot of these level ups at the beginning. The places of power. So boom, that's step number 2. Okay, so to move this along a little bit faster, here's how I'm going to do it. I'm not skipping anything. I'm going to go and teleport to... Let's first talk to this merchant, the guy we helped.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? Let it go half-free.
See, we already got the help and free stuff at the beginning because of her cousin that owns that. Now look at what we're getting. Oh, half off of all this stock. have that. What's this? More stamina for the horse. What is this? Ooh. Griffin decoction. See decoction? So this taking damage raises damage resistance. Wow. Okay, yeah. So we're going to buy that right away. Because that'll be helpful for every fight. And then if we could lower Roach too. No, we only have 10 left. So, okay, good. Boom.
Take care.
So now let's check what we've got. Inventory. Okay, so look, if we go into alchemy, now down here, decoctions. Here, I'll move it to the top. Or, hold on. Griffin decoction. Here's the Griffin one that we got. Taking damage raises damage resistance. Perfect. And look at all these things. We need all those, so we can't have that right away. But here's another one. Combining various attacks grants a bonus that increases attack power. And look at it. 180 or 1800 seconds. 6 minutes. So it was good that we got that regardless. Okay, boom. Different markers, that's what it's telling. And here's the quest that we have. So check it out. So keep in mind, we're at 2.5 hours in. With a little bit of bullshitting at the beginning. So just say 2 hours. Around 2 hours. Boom. So we have other contract, Devil at the Well. Let's do that first. World map. Like I said, boom. Right here. And where's Devil at the Well? Over here. Great. So let's get going on that. I expect it to take another, I mean, you've seen how much is on here. Probably another half an hour in this area, and then we'll be on to the next area of the game. Where we're going to go straight into that. That's why I'm going to try to get as far, it may take a little more than 5 hours, but I'm going to try to get as far in the story so we leave off at a good part until tomorrow. Great, here we go, the quest giver.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghosts got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
See, everything in this is very,
This ghost.
very intricate. Like, they're all having problems because of the war
It's
or
awful
other
frightening.
problems.
Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls
This is the Wraith.
like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Okay. Now let's
I
negotiate.
feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
Boom, here we go, haggling. to haggle, hire, or choose. And then if they accept, you've made a deal. If it's too high, they'll grow annoyed and they may break off negotiations. So they said 20. I'm going to go to 24 because look, it's halfway.
Settles it then.
Boom.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel. A settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
Boom. So now that was the first part of doing everything. And let's see. Can I loot all this? Now, boom. His house is just automatically my loot. Yeah, I need that. Boom. Hold on. Let's check out these boots. Ooh, armor and resistance to a bunch of stuff. Yes. Boom. Alright. See, even just accepting this side quest helped us. Boom, and look at all this. We'll take all that. Perfect. Boom. Alright, here we go. On to our first Witcher contract. We're finding the spirit that haunts the well. Yes, this has been a great playthrough so far. I've enjoyed it. We're doing it completely vanilla, getting to see as much as we can. Very challenging difficulty. We're seeing the ways around that. And I actually want to go down here.
Come on, Roach.
The carry weight and Roach's stamina is going to allow us to run around a lot more and not have to go back to like these inns as often. Fishing supplies. All right, let's go to the well. Hold on. Here we go. The spirit that haunts the well. Let's see who it is.
The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day.
Okay, so look, once again, look at the right. We can switch. Find evidence of its presence.
Grass around the well scorched. Grass around the well scorched. Grass around the well scorched. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a new wraith.
Okay, read about the Noon Wraith. Here we go. And this is the stuff that you can make it more interesting by reading about the different ones. And look, it will show you at the bottom. Noon Wraith. And it shows you, look, what potions to use, what oils, what signs.
Something's tied the new wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
And while in the moment, I just try to loot everything just to quickly get that done while we're doing the quest.
A journal. Might be useful. That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place. Stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More blood stains over there. But it's not his blood.
I'm examining more
Bloodstains.
blood.
Barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
Oh, who was it?
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right.
Oh, what's in the
By
well?
the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Here we go. Investigation's over. Oop, did I get it? Ooh. Might as well get this while we're here. Yes, anything else? I love how it glows so it's easy for you to find.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription.
Good, we got it off her arm.
From Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the noon wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Alright, boom. So we found the key, her bracelet, that she is now a wraith, or a noon wraith, which is like a ghost or spectre that is looking for something, which is, in this case, her, what we found. There we go. I love how this game also incorporates water. It's like, there's really no limits. You don't feel like you get to the edge of the world, you could do that, but, I mean, it's a huge game. There's a reason this is an amazing game. Okay, prepare to fight her. Look at the next one. Boom.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Okay, so boom. This is where, like The Witcher 2, this is where, boom, now we're gonna meditate. I think she's only at night, too, so we're gonna meditate till then. And now into alchemy. Great. It's showing how you do it. Great. So... potions. Here we go. Swallow. Accelerates vitality regeneration. Vitality regeneration pauses for 2 seconds upon receiving damage. Boom. We're gonna make that. Great. Okay, and that's the only thing that we could do. So in here, boom, now we have swallow potion. Which will switch with that. Boom. And vinegar. What is this? Apple juice. Okay, great. So, boom, we've got the potion needed. I don't think we can brew the oil. We couldn't, so we got that done. We've meditated. We've prepared to fight. Unfortunately, since we meditated, those buffs are gone. See how those buffs are gone? Who cares? We don't need that. We got skill. Here we go.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Boom, burn the body. Here we go. Here we go. First fight. Cat, yes. Perfect timing. Here's our first fight of our first Witcher contract and fight. There she is.
Hey, I think it worked.
So, first off, Yarden, right here, the magic trap, that's what slows her. And the only way to cause any damage. So look, boom, boom. We got swallow and, so our health and our ability to drop that trap and other things has increased. Boom, there it is. So now she's 2. Boom, see the damage because she's in there? Boom! Oh, getting some good hits in there. Look at this. Fleeing the battlefield. No, we're just gonna heal up. Okay, look, once she comes in, and boom, up. Again. Yes! Boom, yeah!
She's gone. For good.
Woo! Death March difficulty, hardest there is. Look at all our spoils. Oh, a trophy. Boom, you found a mutagen. Oh, dude. So here's the mutagen. Hold on, sorry. Boom, here's the mutagen. Boom, and it increases vitality, and you see how it's green. If we have a green item in here, it would amplify it. But we're going with blue. And look, we nerfed ourselves. We didn't even have this equipped. Oh. Well, boom. Winning. So now, Rukdus Lee, thank you so much for the cheers. I appreciate it. I'm doing well, man. Hopefully you're doing well. We're closing in on 3 hours in The Witcher 3. Just checking out all the things. Doing it on Death March difficulty to have it more challenging. And we haven't done any fast traveling yet, but we may do a little just to get through this beginning portion of it. I know this is a longer part of it. You've never played this game. Oh my gosh. I've played this game. We're on the PlayStation 4 Pro. I've beaten it on it. I've beaten the whole game on this. Beaten the whole game on PlayStation or on PC. Beat the whole game again, modded on PC. I think it's probably, but I would say, yeah, if there was one game that I had to live in a deserted island, it would be this game. Every quest is fun. It's something to do every time.
Come on now.
Yeah, absolutely. That's understandable, of course.
Faster.
Yes. Yeah, we've been doing quests and other things non-stop. Just everywhere you look, there's something new and something to do. Like this, we just killed that wraith. Boom, now we're back to the guy that gave us the quest.
The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
Okay, so did you hear how he said no, but the herbalist might have? Those two people he mentioned, Claire and the other person, that's who was at the well that he just had to fight off. So he's saying, no, I don't know about that, but I'll give you the money. Now it's passing us off go back to her. You got it? So when we go back to her, she's going to have something going on. We'll see. So now we could either say keep the coin or thanks. We need the coin, though.
That?
Never we're
Never
still nice,
but
but we need
Nor
the
did I
coin
suppose I'd ever give
on
it
this
to a witcher.
difficulty for
Strange
health
times these, wouldn't you say?
and other things like
Strange and sad.
So boom, so now he just told us, boom, contract completed, and he told us to check with the herbalist. So we're gonna go, boom, where's the herbalist? She's right here. And I mean, the fast traveling is what it is. I just think that it's more fun and it's easier to just jump on your horse and go there. You know, like boom, let's see how long this is compared to the fast traveling would be instant, but especially when, oh, look at that moon. Yeah, that looks great. Boom, and look. We're already there. Let's see what she has to say about Claire.
Yes?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family and moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious.
Remember? So the girl...
It's a misfortune for such a
So
small
she
village.
told that guy was gay.
So in every
And
village,
that's what flipped out the whole
even
thing, and now they
smallest.
murdered her.
You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note.
Wow.
Here, a bit of solace.
Pretty deep if you get into it. Boom, and there we go. We got more crowns and that. And hold on, let's see
Yes.
if there's anything else. The Griffin injure this woman?
Griffin do that
Yeah,
to her?
this has a lot
Selena.
of story into it.
Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking
Like,
in the woods.
I'm even waiting for a
Through
book
the
to
woods
tell more about
in
the story.
wartime.
This is going to be
Little
very,
boy,
like,
the
slow
young,
compared
you know,
to other
do foolish things for
gameplays.
love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my brews can do to help.
I could try to help
Could try
her.
to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
she'll die as it is.
Yes, a peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Yeah, this is like this is very RPG and very story. The only thing I think above this with the story is like Pillars of Eternity or something like that, where it's lengthy things to read. This is right below that, but it's very much so like it's I would say at above medium speed. Whereas like you're not playing like how normally you would, where you're bouncing from objective to objective, and you're not at a slow speed where it's boring and dragging on, but you're right there at the medium, trying to determine everything that's, you know what I mean, like this. So from 2 hours and 55 minutes ago, that's when we found out about that, about this problem, and then like 45 minutes in, we found out it's the guy was gay with the other guy that died, and then now we're finding she died, and now we're finding, you know what I mean? So it's adding on. Yeah, it's correct. It's completely open world.
Farewell.
What I mean by that is, look, boom. So a new one. Take the potion to the herbalist. Hold on. I can't even show you how big it is because of this.
Yes.
We're going back into the story. I've got the potion
Lena.
for the dying girl.
Swallow.
That died
Sign
from the
of spirit.
griffin that we're taking care
Symbol
of.
of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
And
Decided it was
Brutus,
better
not
than
only
doing
is there a lot of quests, but I have additional
you, Witcher.
quests because of this
Here.
version of the game I got on
A
the
small gift.
PlayStation. So we're going to be playing
Forgive me
additional
again.
quests that aren't in the regular game, and additional outfits for the characters that are the main characters that aren't in the regular game. And we're going to be doing every quest there is. All right, here we go. Replenishing items, meditation. Boom. So thank you. So check this out. Here's what I mean by this. Watch. Boom. So we just got out of this lady's hut, right? And now here's the game, right? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here. This is a very close object, right? About this far. And when you look, boom, here we are here. And you see out there in the distance where the sun is? And then over across the way, how there's that? Yeah, you can go everywhere. So let's just run everywhere. Look, here we go. Boom. Okay, so it's this way. We put the marker on it.
Come on.
And look, we can stop and loot that. We can pick that.
Let's go.
There's too much to do. All of these are little trees and herbs you can get. Boom, and then this question mark over here.
Place of power.
Boom, is a
Should
place
draw
of
from
power. Yeah, so look, so So where we just went, all that running is only from here to there. And this is the starting area. The next area is like 4 of these. So that's why I'm trying to get past this area so we can see the next one. There's a lot to do in this game. I'm guessing Gwen comes in, so boom, 1 ability. We just got a place of power. Gwen comes in when we go to like the inns and we could play Gwen. We're gonna do that as well. Plus I got additional Gwen cards that aren't usually in the thing. Axie sign increased. That's this one right here, which affects opponents' minds. As you see up here, above me now, right now, see how it's 29 minutes and 49 seconds? That's how long this one lasts, and that's signified there. Oh, Gwent is cool. It's like a totally different game. So now we have enemies over there that are just running and saying, we're going to get out of here and keep this buff. We just now also, though, got a new level up from getting that place of power. That's why we've been running around to get those. So we're going to be able to keep both of these, we're going to increase one of them. And I think the one I want is this. Increases the effective in dialogues. Yes, boom. So we're going to go, hold on. Boom, so level 2. So look, they're both equipped. Great. Now level 2. And what you could do is if Roach gets scared, look, I can go to this one. It increases their mind. And boom, do it on Roach, and now he doesn't get scared. So look, let's go to try to fight this Wraith. Oh, they have to be fought a certain way. So, hold on. So, boom. We'll go to the Yarden skill. Great. And now, boom, drop the Yarden. Because look, you see how it doesn't damage them? Nope. Boom. So once they're in the Yarden, and I dropped the 20 so I could Yarden it even more. Boom. There we go. Boom. So now she's in there. Look, she's getting hit with all the hits. No Yarden, no damage. Here we go. Yeah. Oh! Come on, come on. You have this. You have this. And keep in mind, we're only doing it like this, and it's only being done like this because it's the harder difficulty. Got her! Boom. And look, hold to draw power again. Boom, so now look above me. The circle is green, solid all around now. And there we go, we're adding apple for health. So it's more of like, it's less of like an action RPG and more of a RPG, where you have to manage multiple things. There's also decoctions that you add on and oils and different gems to your weapons. So it gets extremely nerdy and like, you know, in-depth like that. And then the story is just, I mean, there's a set of 8 books that goes along with it. And, you know? So, okay, let's go to world map. Boom. And now each of these question marks are something that should be done. And look, that's a treasure. Somehow we found that out. Boom, that's a treasure. So, look, this has both the armor and the grindstone that heal you both, or that The armor and the grindstone that give you both of those buffs. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here. Yeah, we'll go here and then teleport from there to there. Do that, teleport from there to there. Get that, and then go out here because that's a quest too. So there's a lot to be done, and I wish we could skip through and power through to just the next area. But unfortunately, that'd be nerfing the build, and that can't be done at this difficulty. Pretty much, we can't lose any of the coin, or let alone the coin, the experience. Boom, there we go. Now we can attack again. Let's move in. Ooh, cut him in half. Okay, so there's some treasure in here. Let's see what we got down here. Ooh, locked. Key required. Hold on. Oh, okay, let's go to the surface. Boom, look. Yoink. Got it. Boom, and now we needed it for this. To whom it may concern, by order of the Legion Commander, the men bearing this missive are be escorted north to the border post near Oxenford, where they will find Redanian division waiting for them. As a noble-born Cimmerians, they were under special protection, and not a hair on their heads is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and is remain in their possession. Any failure to heed this order will be punishment in accelerated military. Boom. So... Ooh, find the lost valuables. Here we go. Using the Witcher sense. Ooh, monster hair. So, hold on. Let's see if that's on the map. Boom. Oh, yes. The lost treasure. Boom. Here we go. Look at how nice that looks. Wow. Lost treasure time. So see how we're just jumping from like a... Literally, Brutus, I beat this game several times. So I know where to go and what to do, and it's literally still going to be close to 100 hours between this and the 2 DLCs. And that's going from like point to point, knowing everything. I mean, it's the hardest difficulty, so I can't get hit more than like 2 or 3 times. Boom, destroying objects. Ard. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. Okay, so here's what we got. Okay, boom. Chest armor, look at all of this, and an empty socket. This is where it gets RPG and like Diablo-ish, where I love it. Boom, so we'll do that. And look, it changed the look. Boom, pants, oh yeah. Oop, we can put this in. Look now. Boom, it has Ard sign intensity, yes. So modding everything. Let's see what this is. 26 to 32 instead of 28. Wow, so that owns. And look at this, 3% sign intensity. Oh, we don't have a socketed one, okay. Food and drink, oh man, we shouldn't have, this one's 25. Fuck, dude, we shouldn't have bought the saddle. That one's worth 100 crowns, at least we can sell that back. Okay, good, I'll show you where we're gonna go to sell this. Oh, and look, boom, junk that's worth 400. Hell yeah, good thing we did this. Boom. Okay. Oh. Boom, huge upgrade. Boom, look at that. Oh, and hold on, I think there's something... Could possibly be... Water? Oh, you know we need that. All this is for crafting. I think there is a way to jump up here if I don't... I'm not... Alright, who cares? Alright, Roach, let's do it. So, now we've got that set up. Let's go see. We want to go get these, and we'll move from there. The reason why is those enhance us with getting more armor and more weapon damage. And then all of the tasks we do after will be easier. With Death March difficulty, everything has to become a little bit easier. Or else it's extremely hard, almost unfair. So, boom, now that we're at a post, we gotta go here. And now I have, of course, a mod on the computer version where you could just fast travel anywhere and do different things. That's just not the playthrough that we're playing through now. Look, he doesn't even put the sword away unless you do it. Boom. Okay, so we've already got the Griffin contract. We've accepted it. We don't care about any of that. What we want is, boom, right here. And right here. Now our weapons and armor for like, I think 10 minutes are more powerful.
Make way.
Great, so they're more powerful. Let's go ahead and use them right away. Now this is a little bit of a help or advantage or whatever over not having done any of that. Here we go, into the ocean. I love how this game looks. You're like, boom, that sky looks good. This area looks good. You can literally go anywhere, even underwater. So sick. Boom, and Witcher senses. What could it be? Oh, here we go. Treasure. Enhanced saddle. Wow. Okay. We're gonna be able to sell all of this shit. Go. We've got so much. Okay, so boom, that was the little thing out in the middle of nowhere. Oh wait, hold on, this is someone's guarding it. Let's go do that. And I like how there's enough stamina, there's enough everything Oh, speaking of which, look, this is what we do need the meditation for. Look, alcohol, strong alcohol was used to replenish. And that replenishes the tawny oil. Here we go. Alright, so these guys are in. We're gonna go tawny oil used. Now shield. Now we're gonna go into fire. Watch this. Now we go back to shield. Back to fire. Boom, one shot. Oh, man. Oh, you want a fire? Here we go. Right there. Now watch. Boom, destroyed. Boom, you got that? Look, at the same time, look at the health. I've been eating bread, doing different shit. Boom. And we only took more damage because of that. So look, everybody's gone. Boom, more. And the XP off of this and items you get is nothing. It's the fact that we're able to loot all this now. That's what the only reason for doing any of that was. Did I get this chest? Oh. Boom. So now we got that gear. Let's get the hell out of here.
That stench.
Okay, so let's see where we're going to next. Great, so we got that gear. All of this is covered. Boom. So look, so it's kind of far away, but not really. I mean, look, so this is 200 steps it shows. If we just bypass all of that and sprint there, that was the reason for having the horse blinders, so it can run faster. You could still enjoy and experience the whole world. Boom, here we go. So here's our first attack against humans. No. I get what you're saying, like that it extends the fog of war. This map where we're at is basically like the tutorial or the intro of the game. The next map will be completely open. You can go anywhere at any time. But it is very similar to, like you mentioned with Skyrim, where, hey, here's the map. Here's the map. This area is like level 20. This is 30. You know what I mean? So you can go. Hippie crap. That was the only way I could put. It's not permadeath. What it is death march difficulty. That's the highest difficulty there is. There also is. Hold on. So we're on Death March difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty, and there's also enemy scaling. So that is not on yet, but that will be on when we reach like level 20 and it starts to get easier. I've beaten this game several times. Look at the finishing. Boom, new finishers. Boom, and now we'll end this guy with fire. There we go. Be gone! For sure. If you want to watch it later, this is going to be up on Twitch and on my YouTube. So just doing the playthrough a good 5 hours per day. Expecting this with the DLCs to be about 100 hours. So we've got pretty much a month worth of gaming. Good 25 hours a week would be 5 hours, 5 days. And then the rest of the time will be Nintendo Switch games, PlayStation games, and a couple of indie game demos. So let's see what we got. Where's this? Oh, here it is. Oh, okay, gotcha. Awesome. Here we go. So is this an upgrade? Yes, boom, that was upgrade. And look, sign intensity, we got nowhere. Ooh, what could we repair? Armor. Yup. Boom, so we're gonna repair that. Boom, and all this is nothing. How about our weapons? That's the same. None of those are socketed. Oh, look at this. The enhanced saddle. And we already have one. So that's 125 coin. That's 100 coin. We're going to sell that instantly. Boom, more crafting material. More crafting material. Boom, so we're looking pretty good. Any builds planned? No, we're not doing like any... Oh, God. Hold on. No, no, no. We're not doing any builds specific. We're just probably going to go with a lot of signs. Yeah. So, I guess you can't hang out there. We're probably just going to go with a bunch of signs and just switch it up and pick as we go. Nothing really planned. Maybe when we get to Blood and Wine, respec and go into something more, probably like with alchemy or something OP. I want it to be where we can play and I can talk and do stuff like that too, but at the same time, the very, very hard difficulty. So, look, our advantage of here, the main thing, Hippie, the main reason for this playthrough is to show the difference with Death March, where we're like meditating and like going, for example, going back here to get the upgrade for the weapons right there, upgrade for the armor, and see all the quests. And then I have with this, we're playing on the PlayStation 4 Pro, and I have the a bunch of new quests and alternative looks for all the characters, like Yennefer, Ciri, the whole nine. So, pretty much having fun with it. We got those, and it looks like we have to go back. Boom. So, I think the places of power... Let's see if we could go right here. Let's go from this side over. I don't really want to skimp on this part of the game, especially with this difficulty, because the places of power give you additional points, and then just seeing the world. I mean, it's just seeing all the side quests. I don't really want to rush or miss anything. There's no rush with this. We've got the whole month, and there's no rush either. Even if it takes 2 months, who cares? That's pretty much how I play all the games. Like, I'm just looking for us to have a good time and for us to have fun. Why is it? Boom. Okay, good. Once I start making oils. Oh, we're low on tawny oil. Okay. Boom. See how you gotta kind of like dance them around more? And then once you get hit, boom, fall back and get that damage. You don't get that damn power on. One hit could be the end of you. Because boom, look, he gets a hit and then the other one. So doing the dance around like this, look, boom, like the dodge, which is circle on the PlayStation controller. Doing that instead of X, which is a down, like dive, that allows you to keep going up and regaining your ability to...
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Regaining your ability to add an attack or one of your signs. So it's a lot of managing of that. We don't have a bomb yet. Okay. On the fly, though, you can make one. Let's check alchemy. See if we're missing anything. Bombs, we need... Ooh. What is this? So I think this... Look, now, if we pin it, it will now appear in shops. So if we go to a shop, it will show us that ingredient. Oop, hold on. So the controller just vibrated. That means place of power. Let's check the map. So all of the places and powers and like things like this are on the screen. It'll show you because I mean the map. This one looks pretty big, but the next one is like 4 times. Absolutely, we're going to be utilizing meditating before equipping the right oil, having the right potions ready, the right decoctions up there, increasing the amount of our toxicity, so we could have more than one decoction going at the same time. Attacking from an area where we're going to be able to fall back to a safe, higher ground, the whole 9. Oh, and even more so when the book gets here tomorrow or the next day, we're going to be coming upon an enemy. Say we come upon a new enemy. Boom, we're going to go into right here. Where is it? We're going to go into the bestiarity and go, oh, okay, guys, boom. Here's who we're facing. The next one is Devil by the Well. And then show a couple pictures or whatever it has. Here are the oils and the bombs. Now we're going to create moon dust. We're going to create spectral oil. We're going to use Yarden. Oh, we don't have moon dust? Great. Now we're going to find out where to find the moon dust. We're going to go out to get the moon dust. We're going to do every side quest in between here and the moon dust. Oh, the book. Here's the book that we're talking about. Where orders? Boom. Check it out. Here's the book I'm talking about right here. That comes with a side book. Look at this side book. And it has everything about everybody. And, boom, all the quests and where to go. Every little thing in every area. Boom. And I have... Boom, Anarchy Kill Switch. Boom, of course, I've got them all. Boom. But, oh, the quest that we just did, look. Quest Act 1. Look, prologue. Every single thing. Boom, right here. If they get in a fight. Oh, and I forgot. One sec. Hippie, check this out. Of course, I just happen to have the softcover strategy book of The Witcher 3, the same exact book we're waiting to come in the mail. I already have it. And look, it has everything. Boom. Like, look, where's, it's literally got, look. Boom, it's got everything about the quest, the enemies, what to use, all the... This is the same book that I'm waiting to come in the mail, except for this is the softcover version of the book. So, we're going to be able to go through all of this. And look, it even shows like secondary. It shows everything. So, really excited. I like the hardcovers. I have pretty much a strategy guide for every game I play. I'd like to read more into it. So, that's a little bit of what I mean by the book going into it. And what we're going to be doing with this playthrough. I know this game's from 2015. I know everybody's probably seen it or played it, or you've seen a little bit about it. You've gone through it. At this point, it's more slow and you know, almost redundant. And what I'm trying to do is take that away from the game. The game is amazing, and instead of looking into it, The Witcher Saga, yeah, I have all the books on my tablet. I have not read them yet. Hey, Brutus, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that, man. I really appreciate you stopping in and giving me some of your time, too. I've had a great time hanging out with you guys at your stream with Destiny. I hope that's going well. And everybody, please, a lot of the people that hang out here are streamers. Let me give you guys a shout out. Oh, no. Wrong spelling. Let's make sure this works. Boom, there we go. Destiny 2. Brutus, thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate it. I hope you got to see a little bit about this, and either check the VODs or check throughout this week. Like I said, this month I actually have time, so I'm going to be streaming every day around this time, around 5 or 6 Eastern, all the way up to about 10 to 12 Eastern. Going to be getting in a lot of this. And then what we're also going to mix in is MLB The Show 21 and a couple of indie games that I've got that just came out. Some that are coming out on the 4th, some that are coming out on the 15th, and some that came out just a couple of days ago. So there's a lot to see. Yeah, thanks. I'm glad. Yes, I love indie games. Now I have literally so many that developers are sending me keys to check out the game. It's like I have to stream all month to be able to fit that in. And this game is, like I told you, very lengthy. And like we saw, you know, I think like what you really like, Hippie, and what I liked from seeing this game is what I want to do. Where hey, this isn't just a sprint to objective A and B. It may look like that at the moment because what we have to do, but once we get into the next area, there is going to be a lot of choices. And since I've already beaten the game and I already know pretty much everything about the game, I'll be able to take those times to make the right choices and have you guys choose what you want to do. Be able to look at the book so it's reading only a short amount and adding to the content, not taking away or feeling like you're listening to a story time the whole time. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm you know, there's so much to read and so much to do. I really want to get more into that. I read quite fast, but I know they're like 3,500 pages. But yeah, I definitely will be reading more of the Witcher series to learn more. I think reading the Witcher series, then playing this, and I played The Witcher 2, and then watching the series would be like the level of the in-depthness. Oh, so before we do anything, we're low on 20. So here's the only reason we meditate now. Boom. So you heard that noise? Bloop. So now look in the inventory. Boom. Our tawny down here is revived. So is this for. So we're gonna use both of those every time, regardless, because that's gonna increase the amount of times we can use a spell, and also increase. So look, all of our stats and things that we just got, they're wiped off. But that's nothing compared to boom, right there and right there. All right. And this, boom. Okay, and boom. So we're gonna go in. Boom, so that killed off a bunch of them. Ooh. See how you can't just try to one-hit them? Look at our health. Got owned. So now we can use this for health. Let's see what else we got. Boom. Oh, the treasure, yes. Ooh, manuscript. Okay, so let's see what we got off of this. Boom. Ooh, is this a better chess piece? No, it's not. And what's this? Oh, a socketed sword. Check this out. Yeah, I did skip the Witcher one. Yep. Boom. Okay, so that has more damage, but that has a socket. Check it. We're going to do cause burning or cause burning. Boom. That's going to be sick. And then I think at the end, what did we get? Yeah, by the time I looked into the Witcher series, I was right at the ending of The Witcher 2. For PC, like with Uber stamping and how they had a bunch of craziness. And I really, that's what led me to do this playthrough, is that I really liked how in that it felt like, oh, you're coming up to an enemy, great, you're there, now you have to meditate, now you have to think of the potions, and adding that little strategy, almost like in a top-down Baldur's Gate type way, where you would have a pause system and everybody would gear up and be prepared before the actual battle. That's kind of how I want to play it on this. Once I get through, no. Oh man, I wasted it. What I did is I just simulated the imported save. See, look at our... Okay, so let's go back to the guy that we saved and see if we could purchase something for him. Are we even there? He's over here, okay? So let's do that, because as you can see, we can get on very quickly. So boom, all that did the health. I don't really want to eat all this. Okay, so let's go back here. What I'm doing is we helped him. I want to see if we can get something from him because he sells for the least amount. And we're at about 3 hours and 40 minutes. We skipped last hour's break, so in about 20 minutes, we'll be taking another about 5-minute stretch break. Okay, boom. So here's this guy.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Okay. How much are these worth? Oh, hold on. You know what I want? Boom. Can we sell the... Oh, let's see how much he gives us for this. 14? Man, that sucks. What are these worth? 15? Yeah, I'm just gonna sell all those. What we need is... Hold on. We have 327. What is this? 202? Oh, it's just required level. So look at this. Boom. That probably gives us the best. The armor is probably the most. Look at this. So that's 485 for the armor. Ooh, look. Now we can sell the junk. The merchant doesn't have enough. Okay, so we're gonna leave.
Take care.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novi.
But yeah, the main thing with this is I'm not looking to rush, just like how I play all the games. We're just looking to have fun. If you want to go somewhere, we'll go there and have a good time. This area, I'm looking to kind of knock them out and show the area because it's the very beginning. But after this, like I said, I want to go to the areas, look at the lore, so that we're going through and you're never lost. So you're like, wait a minute, who is this Baron guy? Why does he have problems? Why would we even care? You know? And I plan on getting pretty close to there. We're at 3 hours and 42 minutes, which is... which we were trying to go for a little over 5. In this playthrough, I kind of want to go through 6. So we're about halfway through. Got another 3 hours or so. Okay, so let's see what we could sell. Boom, this one. Boom, how much is this worth? 104. She's buying for more. We should have sold her all the armor. We're at 449. I think that's enough. All I want is that first piece of legendary so that when we hit level 4, we're going to have all of them. Because I want to get that too. I'm trying to do everything. So the best armor, all of the spots, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I don't know why that Norton keeps coming up.
Greetings.
Okay. Let's see what we've got.
Look at your stock.
Perfect. So 485. Oh, we don't have 485. Oh, hold on. Let's see if we could go to the, what's the buyback? Oh, hold on. Wow, so look, now they're automatically so expensive. That guy scammed us. Alright.
Take care.
Looks like we're not getting that gear we wanted. So let's see where we're at. And I think the best thing to do from here is, let's see, we already got that. We'll go to... Okay, here we go. So we're gonna up our armor, or up our weapons. Sharpen our blades.
It's Durban now.
Let's see if there's anything else. Yep, the boards. Boom. Great, now our weapons are enhanced, and we can start going to the first problem, which is right here. Yeah, so we started this with Death March difficulty. We don't have the enemy scaling on until level 20 because it's not needed. They're already scaled to your level. We're trying to go do all of the quests, all the side quests, anything related. Nice! Now we'll use this barrel. Wow, you see that? Wow, owned. Death number 3, I believe. And perfect spot. We're at 3 hours, 46 minutes. We'll be taking a quick 5-minute break here. Everybody, don't know how you found the channel, but if you check there, we got Twitter, Discord, YouTube, the whole 9. I'm going to be streaming all month long, all the variety, all the streaming, all the good times. I'll leave you here. Don't want to blast music or anything in your ear. Be right back in about 5 minutes. We'll get right back into this playthrough. We got another 3 or so hours in this so we could get to the next town, the next area where it really opens up, and check out some more of the side quests and check out all the things, all the lore, all the Witcher. See you guys soon. Cheers, everybody. Back with a nice smoothie. Check this out. Peanut butter. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around or stopping in. I know people got to come and go. The day is what it is. We are at... Oh, perfect. We started at 46, so... Oh, that was a little bit longer, a 6.5 minute break. So we've had a 5 minute, a 5 minute, and a 6.5 minute in 4 hours of streaming. Let's get right back into it. Yeah, I don't like to take breaks. Hold on, hold on, let's see how it goes. There we go, okay. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Smoothie. I got a new blender and some protein powder, and boom, that was basically a full meal. All right, where are we? And that's in tune, just like this. You see how the world is here? It's the same way. Except for instead of a mug of ale, it's a mug of protein powder. And I put protein powder, a little bit of banana, and some peanut butter, and blend it up with milk. Oh, amazing. Oh, and hopefully hold on, let's see how much coin we have.
Greetings.
This guy has the best items at the moment, so let me show you. So these items right here, we need to buy all of these items. Once we leave this town and area, we can never come back. So, yeah. Yeah, it's just like, look, boom, where's... Kind of like this, look, a jug of... And this, the jug of that, look, so I have the same thing. I normally drink water out of this, because I drank so much water, I can't have, like, a small thing. Bananas? Banana mixed with peanut butter and chocolate.
Take care.
So we can't afford anything this guy has. Let's see where we're at here. Look, boom, there's the mug right there. So we're going to go to the grindstone. And then, boom, we'll go to the grindstone and then come back from there. Basically, we have to knock off all the question marks before we move on.
It's Durban now.
Boom, right here. Sharpen our stuff. I think the only thing I don't like is olives. Other than that, I would eat any fruit or anything. Boom, look at how nice the area looks. This game looks fantastic for being, what, 6 years old now? Boom, and this is why I don't really like to fast travel. Because look, we can just go to all these places, and we have to get them marked off anyway. So let's go. Boom. Since we don't have the ability to do that, we're gonna run back. Boom. And now, just like anything, they're over there. We want to attack them and get that gold, but we have to prepare. Wait, hold on. Is there no points available? Great. So prepare by meditation. We'll go forward an hour. Boom. That replenished our oils and potions. So what we're going to do is we're going to go tawny oil, which I'll show you. It's right behind me. Okay, so you see tawny oil and swallow, and then there's bread and chicken. Okay? So we're gonna go, boom, pop the tawny oil, go into Quinn, pop Quinn, and now look at the top, boom, now I'm able to do another thing. So what we'll do is influence their mind, boom. Boom, we got that one stunned. Now this one is gonna go for fire. Boom, got the fire. And now we can be doing these. So now we'll dance them back here. Oh, nope. Boom, so let's see, that hurt one of them. And look, now swallow. Boom, now that's going to increase our health regen. So let's go into... Boom, got him. All right. Up, there's still one left. Boom, fire. Oh yeah. And fire. Great. So now we finally got them all killed. Boom. Long sword. Ooh. And boots. Nice. Bottom right? Sure. Do you think that's better? Let's do it right now. How's this? And look, is that in? Which way is that? Oh, perfect. This look better? Good suggestion. Let me know also, how's the volume compared to the voice? So, okay. Boom, let's see all of our spoils. Alright, so we got, what's here? Bunch of new crafting stuff. Great. Oh, what are these boots? 6 armor versus 4. Nice. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. These are the things that I can't tell as streaming. You know what I mean? Even if I go in and listen to my own stream or do all that, you can never really tell. That's why I really like to ask. I appreciate it. Where are we at? So I think 28 to 34. Nope, this one's blue. Okay. So so we could sell all that crap. And on to the next. Let's see where we're going next. Boom. So we got that treasure. Let's just loop around. This, I mean, going at this will be, you know what I mean? And I completely understand. It's like, this is the very beginning of the game. Not as many people are going to watch or want to watch, or you've already seen it. And there's no way I can skip it, or I wouldn't want to play a playthrough that we didn't see the whole thing. So, and like I said, a lot of the times I just have this on for after hours. I know a lot of the viewers in Europe and stuff aren't able to make it at certain times, and even in America. And to be honest, like, you know, when I'm not often even able to have the time to do it, but since I do have the time this month, I'm really excited and I want to get into it. So we're going to be doing a lot of The Witcher, and like I said, going into the lore as well. And not just lore, like more of like, hey, I want to also show like, hey, these are ghouls. If you have this oil or this oil, boom, you'll kill them. And then it's like, oh, well, I have those oils, or I'm missing one, and we have to go now on to the other side of the map to find it. Boom, that's the fun and the adventure of going to the other side of the map to find it. And look how we're just owning everybody on the hardest difficulty of the game. Without any legendary gear or anything like that. Boom! Yeah, exactly. It's 4 a.m. there. Awesome. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's what I mean. Exactly, Hippie. You got the exact right thing. I like my streams to be enjoyable. We're all just having a good time, chilling out. Everybody's enjoying it. We're going through the lore. There's no damn rush. This isn't world's first. I specifically put permadeath and 100% and all that as like a joke, so that you would come in and be like, is this 100%? I'm like, yeah, of course. Ha 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 ha. Boom, we liberated the town. But yeah, I really do like to be able to play and then just bullshit. You know what I mean? A lot of people come in and lurk thereafter, which is awesome. I love lurking on Twitch. I think watching it is cool. The fact that you can interact is very cool with me. So what I do to my favorite streamers is I like to talk to them and interact and stuff. So if there's another quest or a new outfit or something like that, feel free to chime in and say whatever you want, or, you know what I mean? Or don't. Like, I understand people like to just watch. Boom.
Got anything interesting?
I'll be talking the whole time regardless. Ooh, let's see what this guy's got. Here we go. Man, we gotta save up the money for the other one, but look at this. If we get these decoctions, maximum vitality increases with each foe killed. Oh! And look, 55, we can afford it. Wow, you know what we might have to do is just save this guy for later and come back and buy all of these. Yes, exactly. And let me show you. Boom. Here's the deal. Look, we're playing. Here's my background here. I got The Witcher 3, obviously, with where is it? Boom. Vortex Mod Manager. Boom, with, let's see, what mods do I have? The unlimited way, new graphics, fast travel from anywhere, PlayStation controller button looking things, more graphics, more music. I kind of like the game. Yeah, isn't that sick? And dude, and that, look, it encompasses. Look, here it is. You're there, you're getting your shrine. Look at the boom. Night and day. Amazing. Well, I don't know, I just Googled it. Just Googled Witcher 3 background. But as you can see right here, it's the capture. Game capture from Elgato, and then I full screen it, and then when I move the controls, it goes right into its PlayStation. PlayStation 4 Pro. Stunning, yeah. So that background's on my computer, which if you look down below, any of the things that you see, if you click them, so click specifications down below, and it will take you to show you all the crap that I have in the computer. And that's pretty much what this channel is about. Technology, video games, modding, nerdiness, art, acting, stuff like that. So we're gonna keep, I want all these decoctions. Hold on, let's see what this one does. Resistance. Wow. I'm buying this one. And I think I'm buying this one. Not enough coin. I need 10 coin. Alright, we're selling something. What's worth 10? Boom, there we go. And then we'll buy... Boom. So here's what I got. I'll show you. This is why I got that. Yeah, and so we're playing right now on the PlayStation 4 Pro. It's got super sampling. It's the best it could look. For you guys off of the streaming, it doesn't look any different than if I played on my computer. For me, my computer will overheat and literally crash the 2080 Ti. Who knows why. So we're playing on this. But we have all the alternative looks and everything you can imagine. It's going to be dank. So right now, let's see. Inventory. Why didn't we put those saddlebags? Boom. So this was 25 and we put on what? Damn it. Okay, so... Great, so we have that. Boom, boom. We've got some potions. Better quest items. We got to sell that. And we can sell all that now. Great, liberated this area. Doesn't this give us something? Boom, rusty knife.
May the sun shine upon you. The wild hunt
I know
in
is
the
what I
heavens
know.
oozes.
Elsa bears her rump for the dragons.
Great! So look. Boom. So that's where we gotta remember to go to this guy for the more decoctions. And here's what we got. I showed you in the inventory. Boom, look, here we go. And then we go down here. Oh, this isn't it. Okay, so what it is, my bad. It's alchemy. Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much. It was great meeting you. I appreciate the follow and hanging out and chatting with you. I know you enjoyed The Witcher, and I think that this will be another way that even you knowing everything about The Witcher, will still be able to experience more of the lore that we read about, the different areas and quests that we have, the new Trish, Ciri, Yennefer, new outfits, alternative looks, Geralt haircuts. There's going to be a lot of variety in this that may spice it up and make it new and interesting for you. That's what I'm hoping for. And like I said, Eastern Standard Time, so whatever you can convert that to, pretty much 5 or 6 Eastern Standard Time to like 12 Eastern Standard Time. I also play a lot of indie games that are just come out, and I have the demos or the keys to them, and I play and just show you the best parts about it. I'm non-biased on I'm biased on Witcher 3, but any of the indie games, I'm non-biased at all. I don't say anything about my opinions. I play the game and show you facts. Other than that, we play a lot of baseball, MLB, and then football when that comes out that season. I got hockey, Assassin's Creed. We play a variety of games. Also got the Nintendo Switch. Boom. Nintendo Switch with the gray Joy-Cons. Plus the awesome Pikachu controller. With the extra, look, the buttons here. Boom, 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 boom. This is one of the best controllers I've ever played with. It's great. Oh, excellent. Yes, I'm really into indie games as well, as you see right here. Look, here's what? 25 different demos. Just demos. And then here's all the games. Just games. And there's a crap load. Look. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll be looking at a ton of games, and a ton of demos, and a ton of indie games. And then we've got Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and Mario Golf is coming later on this month. Ender Lilies for the Nintendo Switch. And The Witcher 3 is going to be every day. So it'll be The Witcher 3 and then maybe some baseball. The Witcher 3, then an indie game or two. Stuff like that. Every day moving forward. And this guy, we need all of his things.
Farewell.
I know, isn't that controller amazing? It's like the best looking, awesome controller, and it's cheaper than the actual... Here's the other one. It's cheaper than the actual... real Nintendo Switch one. It was only $49 instead of $59. Alright, let's continue on. So we're gonna go, let's first go here. And now you'll see why we're not fast traveling, and we're still gonna be able to move forward on this. Like, using Roach, and we bought the blinders. You know, like the sides for the horses, so they don't see anything and get fearful.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Boom, here we go. Place of power. There's a bear here. We're going to attempt to meditate, not to heal. It doesn't heal us anymore, since we're on Death March difficulty. It only heals our potions, which you see over there, the tawny and the swallow. So we're going to go ahead and tawny up. That allows us to go here and choose that, which means we didn't get hurt at all from that. Now again, we just did that same potion thing. Boom, now we can switch it to fire. We'll back up and dive back up, and let's own this guy. Here we go. Burn him.
Ugly bastard.
Okay, so our shield went down, boom, and back to shield. Great. So we haven't got her at all. Let's see if we can affect the mine. Boom, it's stunned. It's slowed, it's not attacking, it's down. Oh, okay, hold on. Now we have to back up. We don't have a shield on anymore. Let's go back to fire. Boom, is tawny oil. We're going back to tawny oil to use it. Boom, boom, fire, up, healing. Isn't this awesome? Boom, and since we have that, doesn't affect us. Boom, we'll go back to this one. We should probably start just using... Oh, okay, so boom, killed. Now, it's not... That wasn't as important. This is what he's guarding. Boom, this gives us a temporary buff of this skill and a new point. And this side is Yarden, which is this, where we lay a trap and it traps in especially the wraiths and stuff. So we just got a new skill. Let's go to character. Here we go. Boom. So we've got 2 on delusion out of 3. And then on this, we only have 1, is weakness. So melt armor, so Igni. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to Igni and we're gonna add another point to this. Boom, improve it. So now we have 2 here, and I'll show you why we're doing this. We have 2 here and 2 on each one. So now it's more damage. Okay. And that's to this skill. Boom, you see it's a little bit more. All right, let's go. We just got that question mark done. Let's move on to the next. Hold on, where's... Oh, here we go. So, along with, it's kind of teaching you, like if you haven't played before, it's kind of teaching you how to play the game by going to all these question marks and facing these other challenges, or, you know what I mean? Like, facing that bear is normally challenging if you don't know what you're doing or haven't done this. Obviously, you've seen we've done quite well, except for the very, very beginning we had a couple of deaths, which that's the most challenging time in the game. You're not leveled up at all. Boom, what could this be? Loot. Alright. Nice. Anything on the bridge? Hold on, what's this? Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, hold on. Boom. Next one cleared. And we're still missing a little bit of health. So we'll eat some more bread. Yes, bear fat. Hell yeah, man. I really like how there's... That's what I'm trying to do for this game and this playthrough too. Is make it so that it's a little bit more like challenging. You're backing up and going, okay, now we have to fight them. Let's put on Tawny. We still need more bread. Let's put on Quinn. Boom, we'll go to Igni. Boom, we just lost Quinn. Put that shield back on and back to Igni. Oh, you saw that fire? Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, good. That saved us off of that one.
Not too late to surrender.
Oh, nice. Okay. Boom, he's gone. And get got! Oh! You want to parry? Nope, thank you. Haha! And they're all gone. On the computer one, I also have a mod where it just auto-loots it. So it makes it like you can run through the game and it's a hell of a lot faster, but that's the opposite of what we're trying to do. Well, let's see what's over here. Loot. Oh, diagram, manuscripts, super beast oil. Oh, look at, or superior beast oil. Okay, so let's check alchemy. Ooh, hybrid oil. We can make that. Looks superior. Wow, look at all the crap it takes to make it. Alright, here we go. So, boom. Here we go. Hybrid beast oil. So let's go into the inventory. And say apply for additional attack power versus hybrids. Okay, great. I'm gonna leave that. And do we get anything else? Boom. Alright, nothing major. Alright, this is cleared out. And next up is right here. So you see how at the beginning it's like, it's very quick. That side mission was even pretty quick to complete.
Come on.
So it won't take long to beat this area, but it's really mainly to teach the first aspects of the game, like how to handle harder enemies, how to actually have like oils and
hey there,
and use things like that for advanced combat. And so we got to get up here. Keep in mind, as Geralt is a Witcher, he can run further. You know what I mean? It's almost like superpowers. That's how he's able to just sprint around. Got him! Twofer. Oh, see, like, how do I... Hold on. This has got to be it. I think I got to go to the other side to do this. But we're just going to jump down. Boom! Oh! Wow. Okay, great. So, let's try the other side this time. So, let's see. How can we get up there? Hold on. It looked like we could have jumped over here. I don't know why they have it like this, but it looks like we could kind of like Skyrim shuffle. We just, yeah, right there, if we jump. If not, maybe over here. but I know there is some sort of like all of these places are points of interest. It's like they're all worth examining. Ooh, speaking of which, Quicksilver solution, some hide.
Damn, you're ugly.
It's always good with them, just like all the enemies. You see, if they loop towards you, you move to the left, you know? Okay, so, hold on, let's do this. We need water. Okay, blade oil. Okay, yes, thank you, no. And why do we have the worst one there? Hold on. Oh, okay, so food. Here's what we're gonna do. So look, so for inventory, boom, we're going to take this and put it right here. And then meditate for the tawny. Great, so Tawny's full, our health is not. That's the difference with the Death March. On the other difficulties, your health would just have repaired. Still having to eat stuff to repair health. And I think we have to go on the road to be able to get to where these guys are. So let's try to get high ground and at least get up here. Okay, great. So let's, come on. So let's go around. Let's see, we could cross here.
Whoa there.
Okay. With this one, we're just going to, I don't know why that's so fucked up. Let's go here instead. We do have to come back and grab that one, but for right now, we'll go and grab this one instead. So, excited to get a little bit further and more into the lore of the game. I know at this point, it's kind of like running around and doing different areas. If you've never played this game before, this is pretty much the best part of the game because you're learning about upgrading abilities. You get to do a little bit of everything all at once. You're upgrading abilities, you're running quests, you're realizing that you're negotiating with people for money, you're getting moral choices, the whole nine. It's the best. And if you stay on the roads, let's pretend we're on the road now. Here, boom. If you stay on the road, you can just hold the button down. And it'll just keep going through the path of the road, which is pretty awesome. Especially for streaming and being able to just chat and talk to people. Being able to hang out and chat with your viewers while playing the game that's pretty much the best. So
slower.
What's behind us?
Hey.
And back into the woods. Gonna have to run all the way around this. We got caught up on a couple of trees like that. Oh wow, we finally ran out of stamina for the horse. Come on, Roach. And look, boom, it's right back. Oh, hold on, what is this?
Run, Roach.
Okay, so we could get here. Look how vast this is. Brutus was asking about it earlier with Skyrim. It's the same thing. It's like you see somewhere, you can just run off. And look, boom, now we're on the other side. Let's keep going straight and see what's over here. Oh, hold on. What do we have here? New marker.
Run, Roach. Let's go.
Oops, Skyrim shuffle. Oh, hold on. What is this? Boom. So instead of running into the thick of it, look. Now we're going to put on Quinn. Remember, we've upped Axie. And let's go in and see what we got. Boom. So now look, he's stunned. Boom, he's stunned. One shot beheaded. Oh, ho, ho. Here we go.
Piss off, you still got legs. I'm boss. What's that? Go for the horse,
Boom, and we're gonna burn him out. Here we go. Oh, yeah. We're just gonna keep hacking away. And now heavy shots. Boom, and fire.
Your ass is mine.
Not good.
Okay, so instead of fire, we're gonna use Quinn, water, do that. And boom, let's Axie him. Boom, and now he's stunned. Woohoo! That's the enhanced finishers. Boom, I'm loving that stunning. Boom, and look at all the loot. Soaked letter, let's see. To His Excellency Verlana, Lord Mayor of Vizima, Your Excellency, we can wait no longer. The scouts say the Black Oars are already their siege equipment. If you wish to escape with your life, please present yourself at Vizima Temple Quarter, sewer entrance tomorrow at the crack of dawn. There is not much room on the boat, so take with you only your closest family and most valued treasures. I shall provide a few men to act as a guard, but not too many, for I do not wish to attract unwanted attention. We shall sail through Blacksaw, Sloaney, White Orchard, and Charis. From there we shall continue on horseback. Yana Dallin. P.S. Don't tell anybody about your flight. We do not wish to arouse panic. Oh, yeah. This is what it was all for. Boom. Nope, the other one's better. Nope, the other one's better. And the other one's better. Alright, so we could sell all that. I don't know why this Norton thing keeps coming up. Okay, great. Boom. Lots of treasure. Hold on. Anything else? Oh, yeah. Oh! Look at this. 2 new guys. Great. Now look at this. This looks like I can sharpen my... Hold on. Great. Okay, great. So we got all the treasure. Let's take all the valuables off of them. Because even their swords and shit we can sell. All the bartering, the selling, all of that is more important at the higher difficulty at Death March. Perfect. Nice. All right, Roach. We're ready to run off. Boom. All these little things, it's like looting little bullshit that we're going to be able to do crafting and alchemy with. Why am I stuck on this? Wow. Look, Roach is stuck in here. We've seen 2 glitches so far.
Go, go.
Okay, great. I love how you just swipe up. Boom. Okay, there we go. So our next one. Let's get the hell out of this crazy area. That's the one area of the game that's like hard to traverse. Okay, great. What's this? Boom, hidden treasure. 15th day of observation. Back at the camp, brought in the heaps of plunder, mostly armor, weapons, but this time a sealed chest too. Towards dusk, a man delivered rations of food and drink. 16th day observation. Messenger arrived at the camp before dawn, caused quite a stir. They immediately organized a group to transport the chest. After dusk, I'll try to track down where they carried it to. 7th day of observation. Didn't move the case that far away, just to the abandoned hut near the old mill. Set up watch, so I wasn't able to get closer. 18th day of observation. Every man at the camp has been drinking since yesterday afternoon. If we're attacked now, we're obliterated. Too bad the commander only sent 1 man, me, to this outpost. I'll try to sneak in tonight. If fortune smiles on me, perhaps 1 man will be enough. Yes, quest completed. Oh! Look who snuck up on us. No. No. Walk. Boom, there it is. Boom. We might be able to make it. Okay, great. And look, they're fighting Roach. One more hit, I'm dead. Ah! Alright, alright. That's gonna happen. Pack of wolves take you out. Okay, so... we finish this. Let's go back this way towards Roach. Maybe he was in the right spot the whole time. Great, and now we'll go... boom.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach. Boom, on to the next. Hey, Cat, I hope you're enjoying the playthrough. We're still at the beginning, so, like, you know what I mean? There's still a little bit of action, but it's not as much as it will be.
Go,
here's another... Oh, we don't even have a bomb for that, do we? But there is a place of power down there. So let's go down there.
Time to move on.
Go, go.
Boom, look at this. The edge of the earth. Boom, there it is. Hold on.
Medallions humming. So many corpses. Place of power just it's gotta be.
How do I get off the damn... Oh, and let's see what this is. Look. Oh, we get one ability point. And... boom, that sign was Quinn, which is our best sign. Let's recast it. Boom. Okay, and now we've got fire. Perfect.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Once we get decoctions and more oils... Hold on, hold on. Speaking of oil, check this out. Check this out. So we'll go to inventory. Oils, boom. And we'll put on this oil, and now look. See how there's 20 spots? Wow. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. But basically, you have to do all of that. Right now, we're just getting owned because we're low level in a low area. What we really should do is see if we could get... Okay, so Roach is there. Probably should just go back and get these two. Or I got a better idea. What we should do is, the reason we're getting owned is we're not just low level. All of our stuff is low level. So what we really got to do is go purchase better items, sell and purchase. So let's see where we go. Good. We want to go over here. Because each of the question marks is going to be another challenge. Look. There's a ton of enemies. We go get better gear, it'll give us better defense, which is what you really need at the beginning. On Death March, you know, you gotta know. Look how nice this area looks, though. Love this game. Oh wait, the other lady sells. Okay, so we're gonna sell here.
Something else you'll be needing.
Okay, so here we go. Boom. What are you
Got
selling?
anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
Wow, so she's not buying any of this? Okay, here's what she'll buy. Great. This for 21. Alright, so now, since she's not doing anything, she's out of money. So, we can go to the next sales guy. Not the first one we just saw, but the armor over here. And as always, check the board. Look, brand new upgrades. All of that stuff is new side quests we can take. Okay, so let's see if this guy will buy our stuff better.
Show me what you got.
Great, he'll buy all this. No, I don't want it dismantled. Okay, so let's see. He offers 22. That's damn near the same. But we don't need any of these, so... No. Hold on. Whatever, it's too late. Okay, so now he's out of coin 281. Look at these diagrams he has for crafting. Oh, and maximum weight. Oh, hold on. Yes. 101. Okay. So now, to get the 101 off of him, we have to buy something. Which what we're going to buy is, boom, right here, the saddlebags. Great. And now... Okay, and now we have... Boom, now we bought that off of... Now we sold that. Hell yeah. We've got 196. Let's see if he'll sell this. We want to get all the legendary off of the first guy. So if he won't do that, what are these? Let's see. These are all crafting items. Okay, great.
So long.
So, and then boom, once again, enhance our sword. Let's see if we have enough to enough to buy anything from this guy.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Okay, so this guy's got these, boom, the saddlebags are what, 30? Good, so we already had that. It was the same cost as the other one. So this is what we really want. 202, 151, 202, 485. So I really want this, but we're going to have to stick with one of these. So the boots or gloves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the boots. Boom. So when we hit level 4, now we can have that. And that's about it.
Take care.
And right now, let's look. We're level 2. In the very top, we're level 2.
They could have sewed his head back on.
So, let's see. Where are we from here? Now we can still teleport. Okay, we're going to go back to the Nilfgaardian. We're going to teleport to Nilfgaardian. Enhance our armor there and swords again. And then start killing everything from there. As Brutus Lee was asking, you know, this is very RPG. It's very much reading. It's a you can run through the game and not have to do all those RPG aspects. But what I'm looking to portray in this is the fun and adventure of doing everything within The Witcher. You know, going back and trying to buy, like, what's this guy got for sale? Like trying to do everything and see everything. So what does this guy have? He's got more crafting shit. So we don't even need that right now. Yeah.
So long.
Boom. So we're here for this. Look. Boom. Weapons. And armor. Boom. Now we can't meditate. We've got 2 swallow and 320. So that's good enough. Great. So now we have that. Now we have to get everything else.
Sheathe your weapon.
Look, they even know if you have the weapon out. That's sick. Alright, boom. And now, since I know and I played through the game, like I've said before, I played through enough, I know where to go. We'll be able to get a lot of these knocked out really quick. The reason why I started on a Tuesday, beginning of the week, to start this series, so that we could get a good 5 or 6 hours in of this beginning gameplay that you must get through. So, look at this. I love how you could just go underwater, too. And another enhanced, which what we have to change right now is, boom. Oh, where is it? Great. Now we have 90 instead of 60. I like your emotes.
Run, Roach.
Boom, we're gonna try to bypass. Yup, okay, we're gonna try to Oh no, they have... Boom, look, so... We're already being gassed, look.
Stench.
Boom. And all the loots. This is what we got last time, but there was a lot more. Okay, so great. That was quick and there wasn't 1,000 people on that, or dogs, whatever.
Go.
So let's see the next one. Where are we at? Great, so let's go over to here. And look, he doesn't even put away the sword until you do. Nope, don't want that. Getting close. Boom. Shield. Health. Now we get that fire out of there. And boom, what's here? And that was it. Boom, on to the next. See how a lot of these you can knock out real quick? Once again, this is not how the whole game is. The open world aspect and the gameplay and everything is. But we're just going one to the next because this is meant to be like how you learn how to play the game. And since we already know how to play... Boom, okay, so what do we have here? More loot, diagrams, great. A rusty sword, some money. I love how on the mini-map it shows you too where they're at. Alright, let's see where we are. Boom, we got that completed. Sawmill's the next one. What the hell? Oh, the tawny oil. Look at this. Doritos? Don't tempt me. I've only... Oh, we're at... Oh, good call. We are at 5 hours. Look at this. Yay! 5 hour mark. Hi, Pooh. Time to meditate. Alright, here's the town. Yes, yes, no, send whatever you want, of course. Okay, so this one will control their mind. Boom, here we go. And mind control. Great! We liberated the town! Yay! Hell yeah. Alright. And now there should be someone that sells to us here. Yup, yoink. And the important part of this is you saw the one where we went alchemy, where the more pages or diagrams you know, the more you have. That's what this is for. You clear these, and then let's look at his stock. He has, okay, so this guy has alchemy stuff. The last guy had potions, and so they all have something different. But liberating the town is always the best idea. Luckily, we've already got enough health things. We don't need that. Boom!
Farewell.
Next town change, and look, we almost died. Look up top. Boom, so we'll drop some swallow. And then we're gonna meditate. So let's see where we're at. Hold on. Boom, so we've cleared that town. The next area is this. Let's wait for this to go full. Because when we meditate, since we're on Death March difficulty, it doesn't heal us. So that's why we're using the swallow for it to heal us. And then to replenish the swallow, you meditate. So you might think, hey, that's the same thing. No, during battle, you can only use the swallow, whereas if you were on Death March and you almost died, you could just meditate and you're fully healed. On this one, you have to use potions and other things to heal up. And that's more of like, you know, survivalist, if you will. Having to keep track of all that. But it gets way more in depth. Potions, decoctions, oils, you know, what they're immune to, what they're not. We're going to be going through all the lore and some of the awesome enemies that maybe you haven't seen on a regular Witcher 3 playthrough. Some of the more unique ones. Plus, there's the alternative outfit for Triss, alternative outfit for Yennefer, for Ciri. Also, Geralt, different outfits and different barber.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck! What's that?
Basically, the light attacks are worthless.
You're dead! With bigger rats!
You hear that noise, the eating? I'm eating in the midst of this so I don't die. Boom! There goes his arm. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this. Woo! Better animations as well. All the great things. And boom, we're still full health, but we had to go ahead and eat and do stuff like that in the midst of combat. It's just adding more layers to it, just making it a little bit more challenging, more fun in my opinion. You have to manage all the inventory and everything. So, alright, boom. The next one. Like I said, we're pushing through really quick just because it's the very beginning of the game. Midnight Sky, welcome on in. Love the emote. How you doing? Here's what we've got marked off so far on the playthrough. So it looks like we just got a couple more question marks. And then we go with Vesemir to take care of the Griffin. And then on to the very open world part with Yennefer at the next area of the game. Oop.
A place of power.
Boom. And you want to draw from these every time because look, now Quinn that gives us the shield, that's more powerful now. Hey, absolutely. You came to the right place. We're playing on the hardest difficulty, so if you look over, you have to manage food and different attributes. When you get off and you meditate in the world, if you go ahead and look, boom. When you meditate, you do not heal. It only gives you more alcohol for your elements, so you have to manage that. A lot harder, obviously, because the difficulty. And then I have the strategy guide, the visual strategy guide, the soft cover one. I'm going to be getting the hardcover strategy guide, and we're going to be going through and not necessarily looking at everything, but going through and doing a little bit of the lore, explaining some of the enemies, what they're immune to, some of the story. So when we come across the Baron and he's having problems with a child and his wife, and we're a little bit confused on what's going on, I'm able to explain those things and fill in those gaps and details so that everybody has understanding of where we're at and is just enjoying the game. And then we're also going to be able to get into some fun stuff like changing out Geralt's hair, outfits, and like I said, the alternative outfits for all the other characters that are in the game. So I don't usually fast travel, but we're going to use the fast travel just to, like I said, finish this first area. Let's see, where is the...
Come on now.
Yeah, so here we are. Boom, this town, and the pool should be right here. Yeah, so it should be really fun. We're going to be able to see a lot of the game and a lot of different aspects. I'm going to be playing all the quests. We do have a couple additional quests on the PlayStation 4 Pro edition of the game. Not the Pro edition, but the PlayStation version of the game came with a couple of additional quests. And the additional outfits and things, so that we're going to be taking a look at as well. I have beat the game several times, and so that's why I wanted to just start it off on the hardest difficulty. I've never beat it all the way through with Death March, so that's going to be fun for me. And I just figured this would be a great game to stream. It is. It is very... I'm going to tell you, the base game, and then there's 2 DLCs, the Blood and Wine ones, you know? The whole playthrough, I'm scheduling 100 hours. 60 hours for the game, and another 40 hours for the combo of the other 2... the other 2 DLCs. So, what that equals is... Yeah, so figure this. So, 25 hours a week is 5 days of 5-hour streams, okay? So, 100 hours would be a whole month. Boom, look at that advanced finisher. So, a whole month of gaming. So, that's what we're looking to achieve with this game. And on top of that, like I said, I'm a variety streamer. We're also going to be playing some baseball, MLB The Show. We're going to be playing Super Smash Brothers, Mario Golf when it comes out. Maybe a little bit of Zelda Breath of the Wild. A lot of indie games, too. I have a couple games that have yet to even come out. The game The Spirit, which is like a Diablo-ish game. We'll be playing that on the 4th. We've also got Ender Lilies, another indie game that's coming to the Nintendo Switch. I'm getting on the 21st for launch. So I'd like to play a lot of games at launch, do a little bit of reviews of indie games, mainly just show you the facts. And then you decide if you want to buy them or not. But yeah, a lot of variety. IRL streams this weekend, weightlifting. I got a full-on home gym that I ordered with like Bowflex machines, and it's all in the backyard, all set up. I'm just gonna have the camera doing it. Yeah. So that's what I mean. I've got a 30-foot green screen here, and fucking technology out the ass. I just like doing this for fun, just to have a good time, you know. Like that. If someone sees a game and they like, we have had me playing. Oh, look at that. That doesn't count. We've had me playing indie games, and then someone was like, "Yo, that game, Dark Light, that looks sick," and he went out and bought the game because he saw it. So that to me was a win. You know what I mean? I'm just really excited for people to be able to see these games. I know a lot of people like The Witcher, but I don't know if a lot of people have seen it. Yeah, and you could die real quick on that. So let's see where we're at here. So, like I said, we're 5 hours, 15 minutes into the stream, and we are almost done getting all the question marks and seeing what's what. Let's go ahead and teleport over here and start going up around that way. After we finish getting all these question marks and then we fight the main beast of the area, once we finish doing all that, we're going to be going on to the next portion of the game where it really opens up a little bit more. And we'll be doing a little bit going into there and seeing how that is before we end the stream for the night, and go pass on the love to another amazing streamer here on the Twitch platform. But before we do that, we're gonna try to finish everything in this area. My goal for today was to get through like the beginner parts that people have seen. Seen the show, okay. So then the things that are different from the show. Oh, places of power. They never talked about places of power in there. Have you read the books?
Come on, Roach.
I would say it goes, books are most detailed, strategy guide is next, then playing the game, then the show. Which, don't get me wrong, the show was amazing.
Let's go.
But the amount of time they have for the show versus, like, doing this. Nice, yeah. The game's awesome. It's really fun, and when you learn how to play it and how it's supposed to be played, it's just really fun overall to be had. That's why I wanted to do it on Death March, because it's a little bit different. Let's see if I can knock him off. Nope. Oh! Ah! Did you see that? Instead, we knocked ourselves off. Yeah, and trust me, I haven't read the books. I know a good amount about The Witcher, but you don't have to have read the books or do anything. This game it's meant to be fun. We're dying and doing stuff like this because it's the very hardest, which makes me think, we should be going this way. So here's the next enemy that's harder. Another place of power. Alright, so we gotta start using that. Here we go. So this one's we're fighting a Wraith. Boom. So here we go. We're gonna make sure we've got Tawny, we've got Swallow, we've got Quinn Shield, we've got Yarden because that's what affects them.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
And boom, here we go. So here's the enemy. Boom. They can only get hurt in that purple shield. Boom, launching swallow for heal. Oop. Now they're affected, and here I might die. Backing up. Boom, we gotta put the shield on. Boom, back in there. Oop, and hold on. We're gonna coat our blade with hybrid oil. Great. No, you gotta be kidding me. They're not dead. Come on. But you see how many other actions? Now keep in mind, Midnight Sky, all those actions and things, you don't have to do all this. We're doing it all because it's the hardest difficulty. On regular difficulties, you don't need to do all this. Boom, and now we're gonna get this. Ability point, and look. Our Igni sign's intense. Boom, look, so it's increased. That'll be perfect. So right now we're gonna go down here. Oh, we need Ard. Boom, and now Igni. Up, we're losing health. Let's go ahead and heal up. Great, up, and let's make sure Yarden. Great. And now Quinn. You see how I'm using the Quinn so I don't get hurt? Okay, 20. Why didn't he do it? Okay, something was messed up. Yeah, the game's really fun. The game is really fun. Keep in mind, I'm looking over, I'm talking, I'm trying to do all these things, and it's hard. I mean, it's Death March. It's a very hard game. It'll get easier as it goes because I'll have more potions and skills and things like that. But that's why I planned the beginning of this to be like the boringest part of the game. You know what I mean? Like I'm dying often. We're going to these areas which aren't as good as the next area, to be honest. You know what I mean? But whatever, we're almost done. And look, this is what they were saying. You can add, boom, like there we go, custom marker. But now it doesn't show me. Northwest? Okay. But I like doing this too because it makes the game even that much longer and more fun. Okay, so we know this crazy creature's gonna be here. We're gonna... Boom, it won't let us. Okay, so we can only trap them here. Let's go ahead and put the trap down. They got triple hit on us. Boom, okay. So... Boom, so look, we gotta kite them into there, and now look, they're slowed down. If they're not in or affected by this little purple area, they don't even get hurt. So you see, we didn't kill it, it ran away. Well, that's what I mean. Like, you could play this on an easier difficulty, and then it's not as challenging. But that's not really how I do things. And the whole point of this is not to it's to show you when you play on this difficulty, you have to have the oils. And like right now, we can kind of get away. In about 5 or 7 levels, it's gonna ramp up, and we're only level 2 now, and we're not getting as much levels because it levels off of your progression of the game, which we're not progressing in the game right now, we're doing like side things. So it just makes it a little bit harder when, to be honest, for me, that's what I'm looking for, is the game to be harder. I don't want to beat it right away. But watch this, with a little bit of careful planning.
How you like that silver?
He says, how do you like that silver? Because it's his silver sword that is, that kills the enemies. Boom, look, so they're still getting hit. Now, hold on, boom, now shield up, boom. Yeah! Get got. Shield up again. And health. And health. Yeah, so in that sense, you kind of learn what they do, and you get healing from that. Boom. Boom. So look at this. Diagrams for Viper gear. So what's that? Viper is just the name of the gear. Look. So you have different set items that you can find. That's what we just found. And you have to go all around. They're spread out. And you find different set items, and then you have sets, and you get different damage off of how many sets you have. Like, you have a 2-piece or a 3-piece. So, that's another aspect of the game. If you're into numbers or anything like that, I mean, check this out. Boom. So, what is it? Description. Boom, so check this out, look. So it says, shows everything. Look on the left. All your vitalities, your chances to stagger. So, total playtime. Boom, you see right there? 3 hours, 52 minutes. And our uptime is 5 hours, 26 minutes. So, I think that it doesn't count the time that you die and then play again, okay? And I also think that we had a little bit ahead of time. But yeah. That's that. So we've now discovered, hold on, is there something under here? Jim, we can use Witcher senses. Here it is. A better sword. Boom. So let's see the inventory now. Check this out. Boom. 29 to 35. And look, Quinn in chance to cause bleeding. Way better than the other one. Yep. Way better. And let's see, what is this? Boom. So that's better too. Is this better? Yep. Boom. So now we got all the best things. What's in here? And more crafting. Nice.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Boom, so now I beat them. Now these give you a point, and look, Igni sign increase. Did it give us our point too? It always gives you a point, but we may have used it. We didn't. See, 1 point available. So now that we have both of these, we kind of got to stick with this. So let's see. Are we going to up the damage of melt armor, or what is this? Delusion. We're gonna max this delusion. Boom, there we go. And then look, we still got over there under our health, we still got the perks for it. Boom, so flying right through the end of this intro content. As you can see why we needed to collect all the perks and things. Now we're a little more beefed up to go take out whatever the hell enemies these are. And that's kind of how it is, you've seen at the beginning. This is kind of like the really hard part, if you will, of Death March, is the beginning of the game when you don't have as many things. Later on, yeah, it does get more challenging with the different enemies. However, once you learn, once again, boom, another point. Once you learn the attacks, it's more just, hey, it's just, hey, dodging the attack, going forward, dodging at the right time. And using the right oil. Like, once again, boom, look. So now we'll go in. So we're here, right? So at the beginning of the fight, instead of running in and just hacking away, boom, we'll start off with meditation. And we can't because we're so close. Great, so we'll go to inventory. And we'll go to, where is it? Boom, oils. And we'll put that oil on, so now it deals more damage. Great, now we're gonna use 20 applesauce. And we're ready to attack. Look at that ownage. Boom, and that's how you start her off. Fire! Boom, ownage. You see how we're owning now because we have all of the ingredients on? And boom, now look, we have a bonus for the last one. We get a bonus for this one. So look, boom, we're double bonus now. And of course another, hold on, before we do anything. Let's go ahead and save this. Oh, we can't. Alright, and so let's go level up. Well, since we already maxed the first one, let's go ahead and max out the second one. So this one, now that we maxed it, yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Midnight Sky. That's exactly what I'm looking to do with this playthrough, and kind of how I do with majority of the stuff. When we're playing games like baseball, MLB, we just stick around and laugh. Everybody's having a good time. Same thing with, you know, the Mario Tennis, the Mario Golf, all those things, we have a good time. With this, I'd like to present a little more information, so it's so... you're kind of learning a little bit more. I know a lot of people in my chat, a lot of people in my channel, my regulars or viewers or people that come in are majority lurkers that are looking to see about the game. So I like to provide all the information I can on the games. And then, like I said, with the indie games, I just like to do a variety here, IRL and whatnot, just so we can mix it up and it's always something new and unique. But we will be having this playthrough go on, like I said, pretty much for the whole month. So stop back whenever you'd like. Great, I'm glad you learned a lot. It's a very fun game, and if you like the show, you definitely will love this the more you learn about it. Boom, so now we've leveled up 2, and look, see how the sign still says? And look, they're coming out. That's because we haven't created a bomb to destroy their nest. And now let's look at our alchemy, if we can even make the bomb. Boom, we need these special flowers, which we can get back in town. So here we go. Boom. So, okay, good. We got back there. Awesome. Sounds great. It was good to meet you. I look forward to having more streams and you getting to see more awesome content, especially The Witcher. We're going to be starting with The Witcher. I don't know what time you said that you were Eastern or whatever. If you check on here, I post on my Discord and on my Twitter every time I go live. I'm going to get more into a schedule, though. It's going to be about 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock Eastern until about midnight, 1 o'clock Eastern. So plan for that, regardless of what game. Always starting with The Witcher and then something else thereafter. So boom. Where are we next? Oh, we need the bombs to make that. And that is by... literally by here. Okay. Okay, so we have to make a bomb to put in that nest. It blows up the nest and closes it. So we need the right type of element to do that. A flower we're missing, which are over here. I just happen to know. But yeah, boom, look how fast the stamina goes back. So, like, that's from buying that stamina shield cover for the horse right away.
Wait a moment. Would you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
Your grand told me about Smithport.
So, okay, so we're looking, let's see, back here. Did I guess the right spot? No, they're not there. Oh, you know what? You know where they are? The Alchemist, of course. Boom. Isn't she over here? Herbalist, that's what it is.
Come on.
Come on, Roach.
Don't you look at me.
Hey, ya. Get in.
Okay, so we're going to the herbalist to get the item needed to create the bomb to destroy those nests. Later on, you have many bombs. That is just another throwable and another aspect of while you're playing the game. So there's a lot of options on how to do this. So let's see.
Yes?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can.
So look, boom. And it even highlights it over here. Look how this is outlined. Boom. So we need one of those. Boom. Now that we have that, now we can leave.
Farewell.
Boom. And then in here, we can now go to alchemy. Boom. And here it is. Boom. So now that we made it, we don't have to do that every time. What we do is, look, boom, in here. Let's set it up in inventory. Boom. So the bombs we have right here, we put that in the bombs. So now when we meditate, it replenishes the bombs as well. And we go from here to here. Boom. So it binds it. You could either drop it in the nest or you could throw it. Okay, so now that all that is done, we can go back and destroy that nest, which is all the way up here. But while it looks like it might be far, it's really not, especially with the upgraded running. Let's see how long this is. Boom, here's the whole area. So the enemies, as you see, they'll repopulate. And boom, here we are. We're pretty much at the destination. Just gotta blow up the nest. Boom, and look, they've repopulated. Great, no big deal. We will hold on. What we're gonna do is watch, since we're out of 20 and swallow. Meditate. Boom, that replenishes those. Oh, you know what else? They're not getting hurt as much because they don't have the oil for the thing. Boom, beheaded. Who else is next? Who's this?
Place of power. Draw from it.
Oh, here we go. Place of power. And so, boom. All that doesn't matter. This is what matters right here.
Just destroy it.
Boom. Now we can put the bomb in there. Boom. You just walk up, press X. Boom. That's destroyed. Okay. Now on to... Good. Should be able to, before our next 5-minute break, we should be able to get all of this done, so we're leading up into the Griffin fight when we come right back. That'll be in 20 minutes. Up, and what we're gonna do for everything is put these damn oils. Wow, I'm just barely surviving. Look at how many there are. Wow. What? Why'd I put my weapon away? Oh my god. Going straight damage. You see how it's green around the screen? That means my toxicity is getting high. I'm getting poison, which will kill you. Okay, so wow, that took a lot. And you see, it wasn't because of how hard or damaging the enemies are. It's because there's a group of them. That's the hardest thing, especially in a certain aspect of this game or certain part. Oop, here we go. Things are going better and better for us. We pitch camp in the heart of the forest near our old mill and have already done quite nice for ourselves. Folks are poor, so they say, but squeeze them and something always pops out. Sack of grain here, few crowns there. Not bad for an easy work. Certainly better than the army. At least we've got something to fill our bellies and the risk that we'll pay for this in our lives. Well, it's still less than when we were charging the nilfs and natty's orders. Boom, dirty funds. Find the bandit's treasure. Yes. Hold on, let's loot all this. The other great part of this game, I mean, especially for the newcomers looking into it, is The Witcher's more like a detective, if you will. Okay, so we have to look around. Find the bandit's treasure using Witcher senses. So do they mean, hold on. Ah, the Witcher senses over here, yes. Boom, so there we go. Up, hold on. On our way to that, we're gonna go up here and clear this out. Who knows what that is? The environment and the look at this game is fantastic too. Oh, whoa. And before we do anything, hold on. We need our oils and things to repopulate.
That's it, Roach.
Come on now.
Spy notes. 15th day of observation, back at the camp. Brought in heaps of plunder, mostly armor and weapons, but this time a sealed chest too. Towards dusk, a man delivered rations of food and drink. Messenger arrived at camps before dawn. Quite a stir. They immediately organized a group to transport the chest. After dusk, I'll try to track down. Didn't move the case that far away, just the abandoned hut near the old mill. Set up a watch, I wasn't able to get any closer. Every man at the camp has been drinking since yesterday afternoon. Oh, okay, remember we read that. Boom. Find the bandit's treasure using our Witcher senses. Boom, so here we go. Hold on, let's loot all the crap. Okay.
Strange.
This guy's destroyed. Okay, so now they are attacking. Great. Oh no, our chest piece is damaged. Boom. Boom, see how I'm getting drunk now? Because I use that to heal? Boom, there's the bomb. Boom. No! Oh! So hard when they surround you. Wow. Well, look, and even that goes red. That's sick. We're going to use this time to pause real quick, take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. We've been up, check it. Uptime 5 hours, 50 minutes. Let's do a good 5-minute break. I got to get some food in me. Feeling kind of parched. Really need some food and water. Let me go slam that, get a little stretch in. We'll get right back in. We've got a couple more bandit things like this to do right into the Griffin. And then we'll get on to the next part of the game and probably raid from there. We've been going for almost 6 hours. Let's go ahead and call it like 6:45, 7 hours will be able to be a good intro to this. I really want to be able to set it up so tomorrow we can start off right at a point where we're able to be in the midst, be able to go in there, and we're not in any of this basically intro area. I say the intro area because if you've played the game, you'll see that this area is very small compared to the grand scope of the game. We're going to go ahead and just keep it right here for a good 5-minute break. I want to stretch. Here's all the socials. Boom. Feel free to go check me out on anything there. I will be right back. Thanks so much for sticking around. Be right back. All right, excellent. We are back. That was 7-minute break, the longest one so far. Cheers, guys. Thanks for sticking around. If you're watching after the fact on any of the medias, Twitter, YouTube, or when my website comes out, this will be on there. I really appreciate you coming and checking things out. Hopefully you're having a good time with this. I really love The Witcher. I'm very excited to get back into this. Right now we are at 5 hours, 57 minutes. And as you can see, this is a lengthy game. That's why I wanted to get as much in today as possible. And let's see, in counting, what is that? We'll say death number 5. So pretty much 1 an hour. Less than. All right, and we are right back into it. Let's see where we're at. Great. Just clearing off the rest of the question marks, which are pretty much bandit camps and things like this. So boom, Tawny, Quinn, and then into, this will control their brain. Boom. Slow him down. We got her. Look, stuns them all. Pretty much heavy attacks only. And who's left? Boom, okay. We got through that one quick. And make sure, once again, we can't afford to not lose out on one single scrap. I know we're doing really well, but I don't know, 1 death an hour is decent. That'd be 60 deaths for the whole playthrough. I hope we get much better than that. Read the letter, okay? Things are going better and better. Okay, so we read this, yeah. Boom. Okay, so now we have to go. They've found it, and they've gone to the bandit camp. This is where we got owned right before the break. Here we go. And if this is a testament for anybody, but boom. Boom, 6 hours. Haha. Okay, great. So let's check this. Where are we going? Their bandit camp. Up first, let's stop here. Great. Boom. Spy notes. Let's read them. Remember, they're looking through. The guy's supposed to sneak in. And now let's see. Witcher sense. Boom.
Strange.
Okay, is there any marks or anything? I think we're gonna have to fight the wolves for this to work. Look, find the treasure. Hold on. Boom. Okay, so we already went here. That was just more. Okay, cool. And once again, if you're just joining or if you're watching in the future, I'm just pretty much going through and going question mark to question mark before we do Vesemir, because we do want all of these items and all of these upgrades and points, and if you don't get them, you can never go back. So this is like the beginning, like tedious part of it, if you will. Boom, and these guys up, and once again we're gonna use oils. Later on, this is what it's all about, so that's why I'm doing it now. Same thing. Okay, let's see. Boom, so I think this is the treasure. Here we go. Soaked letter. Yep. They're trying to run away. Boom, and a master sword. Let's see if that's in our inventory. 33 to 41. Wow. And then we can put on, let's see, adrenaline point, chance to stagger, chance to stun. Yeah, stun is much better. Boom. Own it! See, and now, boom, a way better sword that we have now. Perfect. And now that whole thing was one quest. A side quest. So great. That area is pretty much cleared out.
That's it, Roach.
And as you can see, there's so much to do. Imagine like 4 times the size of the little map that we've been seeing so far. That's why I really want to get us to this next area before I end the stream.
Come on now.
So hold on. We're really gonna have to teleport and go over here, to be honest. So let's see. Here we go. Okay, and then I think we have to call Roach over here. Oh, he already is there. Boom, here we go. Next area. What do we have here? Ghouls. Alright. Boom, and look, we didn't teleport, so we don't have tawny oil. Let's see if we could get away and do that. Boom. So this is a little bit of how we're going to be playing the rest of the game, where it's like, hey, we see them over there, great, we're meditating. Now, oh, we don't have full health, let's make sure it goes to full. Great, now we're full health. Alright, now we're going to go in and go to inventory and put the oil on. Great, the oil's on. Now the oil's on, we're going to run in there and use the tawny oil and the swallow, and we've got 2 bombs, but we need one of the bombs for the hole. So here we go. Boom, run in there, and Quinn, tawny oil, boom, mind control for Axie. And look, 3 hits killed us. So that's why you gotta have all these fucking oils and things. Wow, 3 hits and it killed us. Great, that's why I saved here. Come on, roach. Boom, alright, back at it. So let's see what we have. So we have that one over there, and we know those are the harder enemies. Great. And we still haven't, we're still level 2. You see what I mean? We're still level 2. So instead of that, we're gonna go over here. And no, there's no need to get off and fast travel or something, dude. Just running. Running is good enough. Or, I mean, the horse. Roach. Roach.
That's it, Roach.
Look at the terrain, too. Hey! I hope you're enjoying this game. I love this game. It's awesome. I love the look of it, too. Look at the clouds.
Move it.
Okay, so how are we gonna get up here? I think we have to go all the way around.
Run, Roach.
Thank you, I'm enjoying it. I'm kind of baffled on where to go at this point. Oh, but here it is, here it is. And then up there, it's gotta be over here. Look, everybody's pillaging all the people in town. And so, hold up. Okay,
Not so fast, Roach.
we're just running in circles around here.
Faster.
Are you kidding me?
Take it easy.
We've got to get up there somehow. Look, this guy's attacking us already. Boom. So how would we get up here? Man, how do you get up here? It's got to be on the backside. See, I think right here, look, it looks like almost you can jump and use that. Hold on. But if not, then where? Over here? There's nowhere to climb up from. Let's go around the back, see what's over here. Oh, treasure. Boom. Alright, so we already killed everybody here. There's whatever, yeah, these ghouls right there. I think this might have been actually how you had to do it. Look, yeah, their whole thing is burnt and pillaged. So we're up here. It's gotta be this leaning part of the building over here then. There's no other way that it looks like that you can even... Maybe this. Oh man! Nailed it! First try. So now, boom, we want Quinn. Oop, hold on, bandit camp, before we do this, let's see if we could... They haven't seen us yet. We can't meditate, so we don't have any of that oil and stuff. So let's go back here, we have to meditate. He's already seen us.
Shut up and fight.
Boom, own. Who's next? Watch. Boom, oh. Heavy shot. Boom. Beheaded. Oh, get got. Let's parry him. Oh! Ah, damn it, I wanted to be beheaded. Well, good, we finally figured out this area. Oh. What am I supposed to fucking die for? Tamaria, die for that? To die my 3 brothers and what the fuck 'em? Fuck it. That's not worth it. Not even a decent burial. They'll always say a wise learns from the other's mistakes. So here I am, learning from his. And instead of dying for Tamaria, I'm going to rob those who killed Tamaria's sons. We pitched a camp, got a great spot, middle woods, near the old mill. Now we're all set for our first raid. Ooh. And look, boom. So what we're gonna do too is go... Quest, here it is. So look, secondary quest, boom. Find this guy. It turned out, while he was searching for his loved one, notice a peasant. Then we also have a treasure hunt that we can do. And look, all of this stuff, these ones we've already finished, though. So we finished a good amount. But we have other quests that we could do that aren't just these dots that we've been running and doing. Those are just not even side quests, just other things to do. Game's fantastic. There's so much to do. So, alright, let's get back to Roach. And check the world. What do we have? Bandit camp. Alright, that's where to next.
Hey, ya.
Wait, we were just there. Okay. This. Boom. So after we do all those, you see there's 2 more missions.
Faster.
And that's why this game is just... When we start playing it, I'll show you. You always have to go with the lower missions, even if you're like 7 levels above that mission. If not, you'll never go back to it. It's just that the missions just pile on, and as you're going to finish one, you run across like 4 or 5 others. So, Bructus, what you asked about the Well, you asked about the world and how it's like Skyrim. It kind of is. So we're gonna fast travel to Cracker Bridge.
Let's go.
Boom, we gotta close down this nest too. That's what I love about this game. It's the combat's good, the side missions are amazing. Oh, here we go, we have to meditate. Okay. Okay, we've got 2 things to do. So let's get Roach. See how he just appears? Boom, let's go this way. I love how the terrain is so 3-dimensional, too. Look at this. Oh, boom, here we go. So with this, boom, 20. Boom, and we'll do... magic traps, great.
Stand your
If I get hit one more time, I'm dead. Oh, so look, boom, we're gonna do... Okay, so we have to put more... You see how... This is gonna prove how difficult this game is on Death March. We're gonna have to meditate. We're gonna have to do both of the oils. We're gonna have to put an oil on our blade and make sure we're constantly eating and healing throughout the whole fight. Once we get decoctions, it'll be a little bit easier than that. Oh, and we do have level 3. Oh, shit. Here we go. Damn, really? For level 3, what we kind of need is... I almost don't want to do it because it's kind of a waste of a point at this point, though. Like, in the long run, it's a waste of a point. You know what we'll do? How about we do this? We'll add a little bit of combat. Boom, fast attack damage. No. We only want the strong attacks. So we're going to add this one, strength training. Strong attack damage is increased. Great. So, boom. Okay, so now this we're going to replace with the melt armor. But really, for this fight, and those are the ones we're going to use. So this is going to increase our attacks. We could have had the one that gave us 5 or more vitality, but to be honest, that doesn't multiply with anything, and like I would rather just try to do it this way instead. Okay, here we go. We're going back. And we're gonna meditate and use everything. Here we go. So they're right down there, great. So we are going to go, boom, Quinn shield, put Tawny on, and now we're going in and we're going to AggroD to use their minds. Boom, let's get that guy down.
Come on.
Boom, now AggroD the next guy. So at least there's one being stunned. Wow, they're hardly immune to that, so we'll go fire. Back to shield. Swallow. Swallow again. Wow! Wow! Alright, I know how to do it. Here we go. Oh, we still have the point to level up. Hold on. So what I'm going to do instead is do this and then keep melting armor. Up and hold on. Okay, here we go.
Not your lucky day.
Okay, here's the other deserter. Boom, watch if we take over his mind. Ooh, yeah! Be gone. Let's see what's in the chest. Ooh, nice. Double types of money. More money. All these guys have money. Ooh, if we could sell that. Great, so that's what that question mark was. Okay. So now on to the nest. Let's save this.
Come on now.
What the hell? Come on,
Let's go.
Roach. That's why they say it, because he fucks up so much.
Come on.
Okay, so now they're on here. Let's try to herd them together. So what I'm trying to do is get them to come near me, dodge away, and only use heavy hits. At the same time, I've got the shield on, boom, and I just unshield every time. Boom, okay. So unshielded. And look, in the middle of it, you could just go inventory. Boom. And now we put the oil on. And now we'll control their mind. Boom. That didn't add up that much, but whatever. Better than nothing. And then this one will go to Igni. Are they all dead?
Nest.
Good.
Just destroy it.
All that was to destroy this. Cha-ching. Yeah! Okay, so let's check the map now. Boom, we've whittled a lot down. Pretty much the whole south. We've only got... Boom, look at this. We're almost done, guys. Almost finished with the first area. Only 6.5 hours it took. Boom.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach. Oh, hold on. Let's make sure. Our inventory. Oh, look, it's already over there, right above my head, the trophy. Alright. Here we go. One more question mark, then the Griffith.
So many corpses. And the war just started.
Boom. Oh, and then we have the side missions. Up, here we go. Monster nest. Great, so we'll go ahead and start with that. And make sure we have Tawny on. Boom, and here we go. Oh, and we'll fire them. Boom. See that double hot hit? That's where you die. GG! And now we get the place of power. Yeah. Boom. One more ability point. Character. So, boom, we're gonna wait. No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do what we've been doing. Boom. The 5th ability for melt armor, which is it weakens enemy armor completely, effect scale up to a maximum 75%. Wow. Boom. So 5 out of 5 that is. Melt armor for the Igni.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Let's destroy that. And boom, now that's done. Now, meditate for an hour. Boom, all of that comes back. So we've already got all of this. Great. And it looks like boom. So look, all of the things are done now. Those are all the side missions. So now we go into quest. Boom, we have treasure hunts. So let's see, secondary quest. To find this guy, boom. Let's see if it puts it on the world map. It does. He's down here. Boom, let's go.
Faster.
So we have this and the one other quest, and then we're pretty much done with the beginning area. Wow, it'll be about 7.5 hours to have completed it.
Come on now.
Oh, stuck in a Skyrim shuffle. What is going on? Okay, so this guy, his brother said he was missing, and now we're going to find out what's the deal.
Later, once it's safe.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's, but guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Boom, okay, so he thinks his brother is dead. And we're gonna go meet him to go search the battlefield and see if he's dead. Keep in mind, the year is like 1270 something. So it's all fantasy, obviously. So let's see. So now we're on this path. Let's get rid of this marker. Okay, so we're going to look for this guy's brother with him and his dog. Boom. Boom, and then the fast time, we'll just meditate. Wait, hold on. Why is he... Oh, I think he has to walk. Let's see. Let's look at the environment while we wait. Wow. Film grain. Oh. Okay, here he is.
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hassan will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Desperate. Okay, good thing we have Witcher senses. Oh, and of course there are people here. Well, not people, but... Oh, so watch this. Boom, the bomb. Boom. Ooh. Oh, okay, so Dumbo, I'll show you, hold on, I'll tell you who I've got. I played for a while. I'm probably gonna play more tonight when I get off of this, off stream, because I want to level up as many characters as possible. I think the newest character, I only, keep in mind you gotta unlock them, right? The newest character I have is, I think, the Wii Fit model.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat.
But my favorite one is Link. Link's the second favorite, and then Samsis from Metroid is my favorite character so far. And I have the online year sub, so now we can play that. And I have Mario Golf, and it's arriving physical copy on the 25th.
Skin's burned off.
How's your day going, though?
I can tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm super hyped. I already told Rock Lobster they're hyped. We're gonna be like just like I wanted to do with Red Dead Redemption and make a crew or a game. I want to turn. You know how everybody's into the golf, like the professional one. I want to get a bunch of people into the Mario Golf. I definitely want to do that.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
But as far as this game is going, this game's going fantastic. We're finishing, check out the area. We're finishing the whole end of the first area. We've literally got everything checked off, and we're finishing a side quest. I will be playing Super Smash Brothers. Every day I'm going to be playing The Witcher and then something after. So The Witcher and then MLB. The Witcher, Super Smash Brothers. The Witcher, a couple indie games. So that way we're able to get, because we figured The Witcher is going to be 100 hours with all the DLC. And we figured if we could get 5 streams in a week of 5 hours, that would give me a day to have off, and then a day to have where we don't have any Witcher, and that day is all something else, you know? Just to break it up a little bit. And then to have some sort of the fixed schedule, The Witcher 3 will be every day. All right, here we go.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded
it's going to be a good month.
We defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to me side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosin here found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. Blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosin here. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Your brother's right, Bastion. Nilfgaardians know no mercy. They live by their law. A law that's cruel as hell towards any who hide deserters or aid them.
Rosin, I'll bring you food. And an herbalist. You'll see. In a week or two, you...
Just go.
Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Oh. I didn't want to do that, but whatever. I didn't want to leave that guy there, but who cares? We're trying to power through these damn quests and the thing. Yeah, like I was showing you, Dumbo, I got this controller for Switch. Been loving Super Smash Brothers. Really want to unlock more. Really excited to get into that. I was gonna get Mario Tennis 2 this month, but we've got too much going on, to be honest. We have the Witcher playthrough, which is pretty much gonna take up Monday through Friday of every damn week for the whole month. I'm starting today on Tuesday just because I knew this would be a slower stream because we're going through the beginning of the game, obviously. We're at damn almost 7 hours stream and just finishing the beginning. So I have all that going on, and then I want to stream 6 days a week with 1 day off. So if I do that, the 1 day off, or the rest of this, if I do 6 days and 5 of them are Witcher, the other day I want to be a fun day with like Super Smash Brothers and baseball. So that's pretty much how things are gonna go this month. And then once the Mario comes out, it's gonna be all Mario, of course. Okay, great. So look, now we've completed everything. Hold on. Let's check one more thing. Our quest. The treasure hunt. Oh, man. Search the castle ruins. So let's see where the hell this is at. Boom. All the way back there. We might as well jump on. Yeah, so there's so the thing is only with the indie games do I like to go in completely blind. The reason why is because that I'm presenting a game to you that I haven't seen. You know, I don't want to have any ideas of it. With a game like this, I obviously know a lot. So what the hell is going on? So with a game like this, I know what's going on. With something like Super Smash Brothers, I want to play on my own to learn about it and figure it out before we start playing. So it's not just I've been winning and playing and getting new characters and stuff. It's just I would rather have more of it, so it's more of a presentation. With this game, I want to get all into the lore, and that's going to be the niche aspect of playing this game, is going to be the amount of lore that we see, the amount of information, doing the side quests. Today is a little bit different than any of the other days, to be honest, mainly because this is the beginning of the game. Everybody's seen it. They already know what's going on. The people that have come here, and it's their first time seeing it, it's been great. They were able to see different aspects. We've died stupidly like that a few times. So it's been good. Yeah, dude, that's what I mean, look. NHL. Oh, and I was talking about getting the strategy guide for The Witcher. I have the damn paper edition right here. Yeah, so... Yeah, the MLB, that's what I mean. The MLB and NHL will be in the rotation as well. So picture this, tomorrow. We play a good, we're going to be playing 4 hours of this game. After the 4 hours, then we have maybe 2 hours of baseball, or 3. Boom, that ends the day. The next day, the same thing, and football after. The next day, the same thing, and hockey after. The next day, the same thing, and Super Smash Brothers, indie game. You know what I mean? We're going to have a rotation like that. But it's always going to be pecking away at this game as well. So I think we have to get there. Because we need to do these quests, because if we don't, you can never come back and get this gear or do these quests. You know? So that's why today was a little bit different. And it's a Tuesday, you know what I mean? Like, it's right after a holiday, everybody's hungover as fuck. I didn't expect hardly anybody to come in and see this game.
Whoa there, Roach.
But just like the rest of the series, I am doing it and putting up these the background and the things I put up during the breaks and stuff are specifically there for when I go back and edit it. I know what's what.
Go.
So this is a lot of the very beginning of the game and very intro of like knocking off all these quests and having the right gear to move on. So it's been a blast either way. We've had a good time. Couple of deaths, a lot of laughs. Been good. Oh, look, so we can't. Boom, so look, can he jump left? Wow. To be honest, I haven't played a lot of NHL. That's why I kind of want to get into it more, because I haven't played much of it. That's the game I've played the least of. I couldn't even tell you what modes are there in the NHL. But just like with the MLB, I don't really do any of the fantasy stuff or special. I just do straight up exhibition matches. You know, like I just want to see, like for the hockey one, I just want to see Red Wings versus Avalanche, and then Red Wings versus Blackhawks. So that's probably the mode I'll play. And don't get me wrong, I'm not biased on any of the sports or any of the games or anything, except for this. I love The Witcher. It's one of my favorite games. But as far as the sports and everything else, yeah, Red Wings, I grew up watching no hockey. My father's all about baseball only. So not even that much of football, mainly baseball. But I played what was it? NHL 91? No, 94. NHL 94, right? And that had Sergei Fedorov in it, and he was like 100 out of 100 for speed, and you know he's amazing all around. So it had him on it, and I just would dominate with him, and became a Red Wings fan based off of it. You know, with no influence from parents or fans like that. Oh, the one my uncle likes off of the Devils is Satan, which is Satan, like Satan, and it's a Devils jersey. Oh, look at this, Eric. Boom, here it is. The diagram for the sword, the set sword that we just found. Boom, scavenger hunt complete. Boom. Boom. Okay, great. So look, we just finished that quest. And now complete the Griffith. Boom, and talk to Vesemir. We're back at it. Where the hell is this damn roach? Hold on, let's run back to high ground. Yeah, I do like all kinds of sports. I do also like, I'm gonna wait probably till it drops in price or buy like the last year's model of FIFA. Because I do like hockey too. I'm a big Bastian Schweinsteiger fan. He was on the German World Cup team, and now he's on the Chicago Fire. I just so happen to live in Chicago and in German. Yep, FIFA. Yep, my buddy, a good friend of mine, works for Adidas and was on a FIFA like national tour and meeting all the different players and stuff. So, and I like all types of sports. I think sports are great. You know what I mean? Any type of competition's amazing. Look at this. Boom. Fire red. Look at that sky. And this is on the PlayStation 4 Pro. We're playing on this instead of the PC because the PC overheats and destroys everything. So here we go. Boom. Let's go ahead and save game. Boom, and finally, here's Vesemir.
What is it, Wolf?
Been busy with the Griffin contract.
And?
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Nice, Dumbo. That sounds awesome. I have the Fall Guys. I bought that on New Year's because I was with Rock Lobster and and they were playing it and they're like, hey, it's like $15. I'm like, fuck, that's cheaper than going to a bar. That's like the entry to the damn bar. Boom. Okay, so here we go. It's showing us how to do this. Great. Yes, joy. Okay, so let's see. What am I brewing? Boom, here we go. Thunderbolt. Boom, and you only have to brew these once, remember. And then they're refilled by the meditation of the which refills the alcohol. So, boom, we have that. Yeah, that was so awesome. I really love hanging out with them. And I mean, dude, to have another game I can play now. My kid's buddy is 7 years old, and she loves all those games too. So It's been really great to be able to just play with everybody and have a good time. That's pretty much what it's all about. Okay, what's going on? I don't know why it won't go back. Hold on. Damn, look, we played so long the controller's about to die. Okay, look, I'm pressing going back, but like what's going on? I understand that I have to brew. What do I have to brew? A oil? Thunderbolt. That's what I have to do. Okay, okay, I know how to use potions. Thank you. Okay, boom.
Whoa there, Roach.
So hold on. So let's see what we could sell to this guy if he's got any more. We're gonna try to sell everything. Remember, we have the level 4, I think, pants or something off of that guy. I really want to get. It's not possible to get all of them. You can't afford. So we're gonna try to do this instead. Let's talk to this guy.
A return customer. Welcome.
Show me what you...
And let's see. We're going to sell... Okay, so he has no more. So that's only 102 coin. Hold on. Does he have anything we could possibly need? Diagrams. Well, maybe all of those things. So, boom. He doesn't have any more money.
So long.
We're trying to buy the legendary gear that the original guy has that we helped. So let's go back to the brewery or tavern.
Something else would be needed.
Let's see if we can sell to her. Boom. Okay, what do we have to sell? Well, being very weird. This, like, it's not responding at all now. She's got 417 coin, but won't sell anything. Okay, here we go. Look, here it is. The other. Boom. 13. Good. Get rid of that crap. All this is crap. Boom. Look, we're up to 330. Okay. Anything else we could sell? Okay, now let's see what set of armor we can get with that. Hopefully the gloves.
That griffin's a real scum.
Okay, so it's this guy. And look, we'll call Roach over with us.
Let me have a...
Okay, boom. These are the items we want. So look, the gloves are 202. We have 330. Damn, if only we had enough for this. It's only gonna last so long anyway. Oh, he has money. Look. Boom. Ooh, 410. 480. Hold on. 533. So look, boom, we can get the chest. Level 4, 485, and that leaves us with 48. Boom, okay, spend all the money. Here we go. Now when we hit level 40, we've got 2 legendary items. Be owning.
Take care.
Save always, of course. Boom, now we have everything we can literally do, everything we can get.
Hey there.
There's no point, I mean, while the gear is legendary and it's good, like, we'll far surpass it right thereafter, so it's not really even that big of a deal, whether you get it or not. And on to the final mission of this area, to do the main contract on the Griffith.
A stream, amber waves of grain, charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's closed.
Here we go.
Give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
Boom, this is what he was doing, getting the crossbow.
A card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
So boom, right away, we're gonna quint. Right away, we're going to, boom, switch and taunting. Right away, we're gonna switch. We're not gonna use Thunderbolt yet, because we're not really gonna hit it, but let's do it anyway. Boom, there it is. So we did all those, and now we're gonna ignite.
It's about to dive.
Boom, look at that, 160 a hit. Ooh. Look at that, takes off 1/3 of our health per hit.
It's fast.
Oh! See how important the damn Quinn is on this difficulty? On Death March, you can't make one mistake.
gotta get away!
Okay, now we gotta hunt it down. And you saw the toxicity? See how I'm dying? And how it's green? That's what we're gonna do and focus on alchemy to make sure this doesn't happen and we can use more potions. Okay, so he's here, so water, thunderbolt, we can't do it.
Stench.
I missed it. This Griffith is running rampant and killing, or not killing. Yeah, he's killing things, and it's just a nuisance to everybody. Oh, and if we kill it, the soldier or lieutenant, whatever, will tell us where Yennefer is. That's the reason we're doing it. Not for money or anything, but for information on where Yennefer is. Boom. Nice! Nailed it. And now... boom, Thunderbolt, give it to me. Oh, I can't. Damn, the toxicity. See how it stun locked us? Here's the bolt and whoop. Yes! Boom, you see my health? Now hold on, since I can't use that, what we're gonna go ahead and do, first off, we should have done this from the beginning. Boil up. And now, wow, I should have bought more food. Wow, all that bullshit just to get destroyed. Here we go. Second time's the charm. Look how fast it loads. Oh, you can't see over there. Great, so he's up there. And now, since we can't do much of the Thunderbolt and stuff, we're gonna go in and change. First off, of course, boil up. Here we go.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, this is the main quest that we've been on. Only to find Yennefer and find out what's going on with her. Shit, bad aim. It slows time a little bit, that's what you're seeing. Oop. Okay, boom. Thunderbolt locked. Boom. Trying to get as many heavy hits as possible. Look at how much when he does hit me. Boom, I'm almost dead. Boom, almost dead. Stun locked. Stun locked. Boom, losing health, losing health. Boom. Boom, there's fire, and then we got Quinn. Wow. Here we go. GG. Whoa! There we go. Yes. Let's search. What? Oh, hold on.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Boom. That's a great question. And that's why when we looked at, Geralt said something about it was the shape of the beak and something else that made it into a royal griffin as opposed to just regular. And let's see if we look in here. Hold on 1 second. You know what? That's one thing. I'll look it up. Because I have this book, but like I said, there's a better, more in-depth guide that I have coming in the mail to go along with this playthrough. So let me find out, but I believe it was like the shape of the beak and a couple other things that made this a royal versus regular. But it has all that in the bestiary. Right now, I can show you. Look at this. Boom. Here's where it would explain, if anywhere. Yep, so look. Especially hated are the subspecies known as royal griffiths or arch griffith. So that was a royal we fought. There's arch, which is above, and then just regular below. Yeah, that's what we're doing pretty much. So boom, we've literally killed and destroyed everything now to go back to town. Oh, take the trophy from it. Oh, look, boom. We cut its head off. Here we go. Where is it? Why isn't this working? Let's try this. Okay, I think it was in the wrong spot. Let's walk up to it. Yeah, well, it's because the leader of There it is. It's over here. Boom. And the trophy. Because we don't want to get in the middle of the war. We don't get in the middle of that. We could care less. We're just here to fight enemies. And they have information on Trish, and we think it's very valuable. We're going to come to find out that she's, like, right down the street anyway, so... It was all done for naught. But now at least the town's safe from, this damn Archgriffith.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
So, boom, this is showing you when you go back, even if you go back towards anywhere, you can just constantly use those. And look, boom, people are hung. It's the Wild Wild West, if you will. Looks amazing, though. Look at this, boom. Alright, so remember we were back here. This guy was trying to get things out of peasants and wanted us to go ahead and kill the Griffith. He actually is going to pay us now, which is going to be a huge payoff. Normally we take the moral high ground and don't accept the money because he's evil, but we need all the money we get.
What the hell is this?
Roy.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learned. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no.
No, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Yo, old son, what's up? I love that first badge, bro. Looks awesome. How you doing? We are, dude, check this out. Boom, we're 7 hours, 20 minutes into the playthrough and just ending the first area. Got the haircut today. Looking dope.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have.
See,
but
he's
you
conned
would not
us.
Have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
See, now look, boom, this is where you have the chance to take the coin or turn it down to choose, like, good or bad, the moral compass. But yeah, for real, old son, I'm planning on doing 5 days a week of The Witcher until we complete it. It's going to be about 100 hours with all the other stuff. So pretty much the whole damn week of the whole month. And then the 6th day, I want to play a game like Call of Duty or something co-op with you. And then the 7th day, I'm going to take off. Oh, dude, this is one of my favorite games of all time. It's amazing. We're taking the coin, by the way. We need the money. The game's fantastic. This one, too, has all the Blood and Wine DLC. It has alternative looks for all the characters. Look, 150 crowns. That's a fuck ton. So this game's awesome. It's been so much fun. Dude, check this off. Taking off to? But we're about to take off to the next area. That's what I'm talking about. Look, boom, everything complete. All of the quests complete. And we haven't really been using the teleport or fast travel, but we are going to fast travel back here to the very beginning, and this is where we're going to say... Hell yeah, same here, bro. You know it. You saw the pictures. Here we go. So this is the guy that we helped at the very beginning. Boom. And he's the only one that matters. And nothing else matters.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Check out what he's got. Now we have 156. Fuck. We're gonna have to sell some of these alchemy things. We need... What? Hold on. We really want this one, which is the chest. But we need any of these. Hold on. Don't I have the boots? Yeah, so I have the boots and the chest. See, I have right here these legendary items. We want to buy these from this guy. Here we go. So we have the boots and the chest. All we can get is the pants and the trousers. The trousers look like they're better. Resist, resist. Oh, but we can only afford the boots. So boom. Or the trousers. There we go. So we got 3 of the 4 legendary pieces for when we hit level 4, which we have to progress to hit level 4. So here we go. Boom! Here we go. Finally, 7 hours, 25 minutes it took to complete the very first area of the game. Here we go.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Dude, old son, I have a whole fucking... I have a whole set of weights, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 pounds. Dumbbells coming, sets of dumbbells. I've already got a full-on bench and the seats, the whole 9, with a set of curl bars. I have a kettlebell that's a Bowflex adjustable kettlebell with 6 different adjustments. All of this shit's coming in this week. I've got my backyard fucking lifting. I'm going to put it over on the side so you'll be able to see down, and I'm going to stream doing like a bunch of crazy working out, and we'll see the difference in how it looks throughout the couple weeks. It will be fun. We're going to do a lot of biking too. I've got a clamp for my bike to hold the camera so we could chill and chat. And then I'm going to go out and show like all the biking path and a bunch of outdoor shit I've got going on too. It's going to be a good month, man.
Who are they?
Patriots, drinking their 7th round for Temeria, fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
Yeah, dude, think about it. 5 hours times 5, that's a week. 25 times 4 weeks, that's 100 hours in a month. This game is easily 60 hours just for the game, and the Blood and Wine, both DLCs combined, is like 40 hours.
Took him down to hang a golden sun there now.
And like we're going point to point to point, like I know everything, I know where to go, and it's still gonna be a long game.
Burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
So keep in mind, there's no like police or standing order. Everybody's doing whatever the fuck they want.
They hang my sister, dragged her out the cloister.
Look, these people are going in. Everybody's going insane. Look, they hung her sister. She's obviously mad at this point.
If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't
Look at
fear
this.
the god's wrath.
It's anarchy.
You don't fear it, you cunt!
Wow.
Leave me be!
Oh no.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
They say witches steal
Uh-oh.
That's true. What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
Boom, look, we have fucking colored swords. Look at this shit. That's the rune on the sword. So first off, boom, we're gonna... Boom, shield up. Boom, owned him, obviously. Oh, yeah. Yes, look at that. That's new to the game, the new finishers. That scene, what you just saw, is new to the game where he cuts it off. You have to get the PlayStation Elite version, which we have.
See his face. God save us.
Be gone. And don't ever
They
come
said
back.
that about the face you can't really see in this, but as he's taking mutagens and doing stuff, the face becomes more and more like death-like.
Come on, let's go.
And like loss of fate, like very death-like. Old son, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Let's pause this crap. Old son, hoorah! Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it very much. Dumbo Dodo, hell yeah! You have the new emote. Here's the face emote. And then let me show you in the Discord. Check this out. Take a quick pause from this. Boom, here's that Bowflex I'm getting, old son, look. Boom. It adjusts to fucking multiple weights. Boom, and then we've got these weights. Full on gym. Boom. Full on pads, and look at this, a stack of weights. Gonna be beast mode. Just like, look, where's the beast mode one? Hold on. Oh, I want to show you the, where is it? Hold on. Boom, here it is. So, boom. So, old son and Dumbo, check it out. Here's the emote right now. The next emote that we're going to unlock is the anarchy sign emote. And then the third one is the cheers from the coffee mug, the signature coffee mug. And that's what's on the... That's what I have on here. Boom, I have the... As you can see, the signature coffee mug. And the anarchy sign on the headphones. And the same thing. Boom. The coffee mug right here, and then boom. And now I have a new panel being made. I've got an amazing graphic artist. She keeps constantly making emotes and panels and crazy stuff. Like, I have enough. I'm set for all of them. And I appreciate that very much, old son. You never have to subscribe here, but if you do, these are the awesome emotes that we're working forward towards. Uh-oh, who is it?
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Jennifer!
How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad
I
to
want to
see you.
check and see. I
But
don't
do
think this is
you
the
owe us an
alternative look.
explanation.
And I shall provide it.
But we'll
In
see.
Vizima. Ready your horses.
So Vizima, boom, that's the second area. Oh, and thank you. Yes, I'm down to 235 pounds. Lost some weight. A little skinny kid now. Why Vizima?
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys.
Oop, remember
Those on more intimate terms
remember
with
that
him.
name from the
white
very
flame
beginning
dancing
of
on
the game?
graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
Boom!
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Boom, beginning tutorial area of the game complete. With 6 total deaths in 7.5 hours. Death March, hardest difficulty. We got 3 of the 4 legendary items that we're going to be able to level up with. Huge success. What a great start to the Witcher series. And damn, it's 1:41 Eastern Time AM. So, and we've been going all day. All afternoon, all night.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
And we've 100% the game so far. We've done everything. All the missions. Okay, boom. So this is showing, like, remember it's a war between the Redanians that are north and Temerian, or Temerians that are north and Redanians that are south. South is winning and taking over. The king of them wants to talk now with Geralt. They're trying to chase in the other bad forces. Yennefer obviously is a witch. You see she could use powers to do that.
Yennefer, how big? We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Vizima, that's where we're going to. So hold on. So let's do this instead of skipping or anything like that. Let's take a quick pause. I wanna play a little bit more. I think you guys are really into it and exciting. This is still a good part, even though we've been going for fucking forever. I do wanna set it up so we could see a little bit of what we're seeing now, and then tomorrow when we start up fresh, we'll be able to start right into it, and it'll be more action quest a lot more fast pace. So why don't we do that? Let's see. Right now, check it. We're at, boom, 7 hours, 38 minutes. Going to take a quick 5-minute break, just stretch, grab some water and stuff. Maybe, old son, who the fuck knows? But going to do a quick toke break and be right back, bro. Let me leave it on this. Be back in like 5 minutes. Yo, and we're back. Let's see, that was another 6-minute break. Great, so our longest break has been 7 minutes. The first 3 hours, we took a 5-minute break each hour. The 5th, 6th, 7th, and now 8th hour, from 5 to 8, we've only taken one break every hour and a half. Old son, kill. Kill. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this one. I really love The Witcher 3. Very big fan of The Witcher 3. I've got the strategy guide. We've got another strategy guide coming in. I play through majority of it. Really excited to play through this and show you guys more of this. It's been a blast. Today has just been flying past. Hold on, let's see. Okay, great. I knew there was supposed to be something.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair.
The bergère.
Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine. Do your thing.
We can change haircuts, and we're going to be able to change that. We've got additional ones because the version of the game I'm playing on PlayStation. We've got extra quests that aren't in the regular game, as if there's not enough.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be
Keep
in
in
order.
mind that this guy's out and about. He knows things. They're an enemy that has enemies against them. They want to find out as much information as this.
All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle.
See, they want to find out.
Of the defending commander, one Arian.
Ooh, okay. So now we have the choice to say we killed him or we spared his life. I'm going to say I killed him.
Foltest ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
Cutting down the La Valette heir. This made no impression on you? I suppose it wouldn't. What's some baron to an assassin of kings?
So assassin of kings is how he
You
got
then
it.
found
That's off
shelter
of
in
the
charming
previous
Flotsam,
game.
And from there, made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
So we're gonna get further into the lore when I have the books and I can read them and take it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take a little bit of time before the game. But I know most of you don't even really care about the game or any of this. To be honest, we're just laughing and having a good time gaming, and you want to see me own them. Keep in mind it's the hardest difficulty, and we've destroyed 6 deaths in 7 hours and 45 minutes on Death March. Come on. Boom, got out of okay.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well.
So all of this that they're talking about is from the previous game, the second Witcher, Assassin of Kings. Why? Because he assassinates one of the kings on order of someone else.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
So these are all quest and things that we're doing that are before the second game. Boom, here we go. So I had to save Triss.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances.
If you don't want to know all the drama, basically he
with
said, hey, he owned you. Your best assassin couldn't kill her because I helped her and undermined you, slapping you in the face.
Well, that alliance has been dissolved, irrevocably. I killed Letho in Loch Muin.
So we heard. It's a good thing you did. Saved our agent some messy and difficult work. I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc.
Here and here. With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt.
Wow,
Good
they're
luck
like
with your orders.
underminingly jabbing at each other. Okay, so I think we're just gonna go with like something like the far
Feels
left.
more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
We're going to see
black,
the king,
or
by the
black.
way. That's why they're dolling us up for this.
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Boom, so look, now we change. I love it. It's so RPG. We're going to be
Black
going
suits
over
the
the
gentleman.
story
Does
and,
the outfit satisfy the
and
gentleman?
starting up the next stream for this game tomorrow. We'll be starting up more of the story. We're going to do a little bit of reading into the lore, explanation of what has gone on and what we just talked about, and what's happening before we go into the actual game. The actual game, I'd say. The beginning was
studded doublet and a
literally
sword on my back.
in the strategy
That's what
guide you saw
satisfied me.
online. It's the intro.
Tough. When in Nilfgaard.
So it's prologue.
Yes. It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
To be honest, here's what we're gonna do. I could play this game 500 hours straight. But I think what we're gonna do, because I know what's gonna happen, and I know what is happening between now and then. So, and it's very lengthy between now and then. I would much rather do it as the intro that I was just talking about, so we know where we're at in the next game. Oh, Matopoly! Welcome on in, bro. Woo! Hopefully you're doing well, man. Yes. Hold on, where's the... What up, everybody? Welcome on in. Anarchy here. Good to see you, Matt. We're playing The Witcher 3. And we just got done with all the bullshit. So you're right at the best part. You know the beginning where you gotta learn all this stuff and run around and do tedious quests? Boom, done. We are 7 hours and 55 minutes into an unknown amount stream. Boom! 7 days to die. The one or two other people or whoever the fuck was in here beforehand, go ahead right now and follow Matopoly. I'm literally his marketing manager. Follow him. Anybody that's deciding to sub today, follow and sub to him. Who gives a fuck about me, go sub to him. And let's continue.
From away.
Hopefully you guys had a great night chilling with Matopoly and his crew.
Leg extended.
Enjoyed some laughs.
Flat.
Love their
Head
community.
down, chin to chest. The gentleman will reverse.
Yes! 200, baby! Here we go. 200 more. 200 more. So, if you're interested in The Witcher 3 at all, or you've played it, or you like it, I have the regular strategy guide here. I'm waiting for the hardcover to come in. We're playing on Death March. The game is the hardest difficulty, obviously. Not only is it the hardest difficulty, you make less money and it's harder. We have all the alternative outfits for Yennefer, Trish, and Ciri. Different haircuts and beards, and different outfits for Geralt of Rivia, who this is the main character. And if you know everything about it and you've already beat the game and know everything, well, we're playing on Death March, so you have to use oils, decoctions, set up, make sure where you're going to back up to, use what potion you're going to use. We're getting really in-depth in this game and going to have a great time just owning. Hey, thanks so much, man. It was great to have you come in. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream and you have a good night. I'll see you next time, bro. Glad to hear you got over 200. That's amazing. We're going to work on snowball effect. Seems fishy. If you've never, we're going to bow. You see how it was a countdown to that? If you've never known anything about The Witcher, this is the perfect one. I go very in-depth on lore and what's going on, and I know they're saying a lot of big words and being weird and stuff. Right now, all you need to know is there's a war going on. This is the king of one of the sides. He's trying to get Geralt to fight for him. His daughter is Ciri, the woman in the show.
The Chamberlain.
Witcher, like the Netflix series, exactly. Poppy Rocks, thanks for coming in. Yes, Witcher, this is what it's off of. And this is off of the books.
So,
silence.
They already know each other, obviously.
My daughter Cirilla. She's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
This is what I'd like to play while I'm in the middle of cutscenes of The Witcher.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because you trust me.
Imagine
Trusts
that.
me.
That'd be
Yes.
so.
So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless.
Emperor
If for no
Emir.
other reason than because I shall pay you.
Geralt of
More than you
Rivia.
customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
The girl up there is Ciri, his daughter, and he loves Ciri. Geralt loves Ciri like a daughter. It is the real daughter of this emperor, who is evil.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest.
I think it's Charles Dance,
This
but
audience
if
is
it's not,
finished.
it sounds just
Meredith.
like him. Or Tywin Lannister, the evil father
Take him
from
to the
Game of
sorceress.
Thrones, if anybody knows that show. Boom, so he said basically, hey, don't bullshit me, you were...
If the gentleman pleases, please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman...
Oh yeah,
Need
8
not bother.
hours. If you guys want to check me on any of the socials, there they are. So now we're following him. So the Emperor basically said, don't bullshit me. He kicked everybody out, and he's like, Geralt, Ciri, my daughter's missing. You have to go find her. And he's like, fuck you, but I'm gonna go find her because I love Ciri. But not for you. And that's where we're at. That's where we're at.
Do you know who you're talking to, soldier?
And so look, these are all the Yahtzee, like, the year is 1272, and it's in a fake time. It's fictional. And what's a Witcher, if you look at him, he looks a little different and has the scar. A Witcher is basically like you've gone through a process, and they've injected you and gave you potions and stuff, and now you're sterile, you can't reproduce, but you're extremely good at fighting, your eyes are like cats, you have all these special powers right here. You're into a magical trap, protective shield, you can shoot out fire, which we're using that one and the shield now, and we're using this, telekinesis, and then a telekinesis blast of air. So it's pretty sick. You have a bunch of different weapons. You have a regular sword for humans and then a sword for monsters. And you're basically like a monster hunter that's hated by all these yuppies, but still paid by all the yuppies to fight the monsters. So picture this, there's a war going on, so everybody hates everybody else, and it's a full-on war, so everybody's being hurt. Yet these yuppies are sitting here because they're close to the king. Kind of like real life, you know, Congress. Anyway, old son! Old son, just when we thought it was over, totally redeem yourself. And more Witcher.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Okay, great. So now I've got to talk to Yennefer. So... Yuppies. What? That's exactly what they are. I don't sugarcoat bullshit. You're a damn yuppie.
Got it!
You know what I mean? These people with their fancy pants shit.
Quill sharpened yet.
Okay, so
Yes?
here's who Yennefer
That's
is.
right. A true authority
Yennefer
in
with the
Novigrad
Y
of the city
is
council of the
Yennefer is a sorceress who is the love of. They're in love, Geralt and Yennefer. Okay.
Geralt, that tunic.
Long time,
you
like
look
boyfriend,
positively
girlfriend.
smashing.
Dying to
Geralt's
take it
100+ years old.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances.
She is too.
One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Emir, Emperor
It
Emir.
seems we're in the same boat now.
To help Ciri.
Ciri? She's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look. That's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim.
Look.
Our little
So
witch
the
has
daughter
grown
that
into a
was in
young
that
lady.
thing is this girl now. Who's like, who knows, we'll say 19, 21, 22. What, pick a number.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen.
Previously,
A
it
great deal has
showed her
changed.
in that. It was like a flashback memory.
You haven't? Not a bit?
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild hunts after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday.
The Wild
How did they
Hunt
track us
is
down?
like infinite evil.
Me. You see,
Like a
I've
all
spent
evil.
months searching for
Picture
Ciri,
Darth Vader.
using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You
She
must
means
find
him.
her, Geralt.
Yep, see.
Before the Wild Hunt does.
Well, sounds great. Seems fishy being and whatever. We'll be here. Hope you enjoy the playthrough. Poppy Rocks, where are you from? What, Canada? Eh? Tim Hortons, eh? The accent is, this accent, just talking normal, is Connecticut. I've lived in New York before, right? And so I could talk New York and change the accent up to have a pie off of New York or go to 4th Street, you know what I'm saying? Or, what, I do a lot of different accents is my point.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places, Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. There you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Oh!
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
So it's basically you romance her or Trish. And we're gonna find a way to romance
this
both
had
of them.
something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Oh!
Again, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right?
It's like that. This game is like that.
How much I love you. I don't wish to hear
Oh!
it. Any of it.
If you love drama, it's like that. And there's romance and there's full-on sex scenes. Like, this is an adult game. Get ready. Stand by to stand by. There's a lot of blood, guts, and gore.
Guess this means we
porn,
need to split up
pretty
again.
much.
Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed.
I don't...
So why
is
don't
that
I
the
teleport you
alternative
to Velen,
outfit?
Get you there at once.
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me in one piece.
Up, see? And then straight up
should be
kisses him.
waiting.
Okay, there we go. That's what I meant. They're like on and off boyfriend, girlfriend over 100 years. That's the point that they try to make with this. Alright. Midnight Sky 27 is raiding with a party. Woo! Welcome up. What the hell was that noise? Welcome on in. Party down. How's it going, guys? Welcome on in. I'm Anarchy. We're just living the dream. Just another day. Another Witcher 3 playthrough. We have just started, and we finished the very beginning of the intro where you had to do the tedious quest to go find things. Boom. So now you're coming in at a great time where we're getting done with all the bullshit and getting right into the meat and potatoes of this game. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining Midnight, and I hope you guys are having a good one. Glad I'd be back. Yes. Oh, that's right. Awesome. What did you stream? I hope you had a good one. Let's do a shout out. Here we go. Let's get my mods to work. Boom, Resident Evil. You'd like how I said mods? I'm the mod. Ha! Resident Evil 7. Ooh, I've heard that's very scary. What do you think? Biohazard? Okay, so Biohazard. So it's not the Village one. It's Biohazard. I've heard that's pretty good too. I like that. I've played a little bit of Resident Evils. The one where it was like, what was it? Like they were almost like in the jungle or something. I don't know too much about Resident Evil, but I've played pretty much the old ones. Just yeah. Ate and loved it, yeah. And then Village is supposed to be very scary, right?
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
So let me tell you, we really pretty much just
Citrus
started.
and
If you
cloves.
like Witcher 3
fragrance will
and you
keep the
don't know
gentleman's
much
robes
about
fresh
Witcher 3, we're going to
somewhat
be going
longer.
through a lot of the lore, a lot of the
bunches.
backstory, things like that.
The
This
Emperor is
is
not known
day
for his
one
patience. He
of
wants you
a
brought back safe and
full
sound, as
month
soon
of
as
streaming.
possible.
I'm estimating
mentioned
this
something
will
of the
be
sort.
100 hours of streaming, 5 hours a day. Now, we're at 8 hours today, so who knows what's going to happen. But we got 100 hours total
false move
between
and
the
you will
game
regret it.
and the 2 DLCs that come with it. We're playing on the hardest difficulty. You can't meditate to heal. You have to manage food and oils and then potions, decoctions, bombs. There's like 7,000 things to do during combat. There's all of these as well, and we're playing PlayStation 4 Pro. Yeah, everybody's been talking about the chef. I kind of wanted to watch. I didn't know if I wanted to see it or not. I wanted to kind of watch and wait. I like watching that stuff during October, kind of like a Halloween thing. But I heard it was really scary. I really want to see more of it. That's what I liked Twitch about. I would rather go watch a streamer play that and just like have some food and watch and ask questions about it. Okay, so switch to continent view. So the people that were asking about the views before, here we go. So we go into the world. Boom, here's continent view. And we were at White Orchard. Now we're going all the way over here. Suggested level 5. We're only 4. Boom, but that's where we've got to go.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited.
Here we go.
But something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Boom, and that's where we're at. Great, I'm glad he explained it. Yes, Resident Evil 8, yeah. I've got another buddy, Pudge007, who he does a lot of the Resident Evils too. I've seen him do them on YouTube. It's awesome. Really fun. Boom. So now we are basically on the continent view. We've gone to the new area in Vizima. We're looking for Ciri, the daughter of the Emperor, and our very close Witcher. She's a Witcher as well. And boom, this is showing you the state of the land. Boom, gruesome and real. And pretty much I would say this right here is the beginning of the game. Everything we just did is the prologue of the game. We do have the online strategy guide as well, so we can instantly right now bring up anything. But this right here, if you chose to skip all the other stuff, boom, this is the very beginning of the game. Here we go.
Damn, you're ugly.
Boom, so we're just going into New Town and checking to see what bounties they have. Boom, so look, that put up a mark, a undisclosed location. Boom, so what that just did is set up these question marks, and now there's something there. We don't know what, but there's something. And look how the last one was like this size. Ooh, excuse me. How the last one was like this size. Look at the size of this land now. Boom, and all these ship icons, that's because it's so distant from one area to the other, you have to take and sail a ship. Oh, wait till you see it. It's awesome. Going on the ship is... So boom, here's another quest. Someone's missing their wife. Boom, talk to the hunters. So there's a plethora of quests and things to do already. And we haven't even talked to anyone. This is very big on the RPG aspect, as far as like you can run around and learn about people and do different things. But it's also, you know, once you play it, you can run through and kind of skip all the stuff if you didn't want to do it. With our playthrough, we obviously don't want to skip anything.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts Mutagens.
Boom. So look at this. This is telling us. See, it's red. That means it's a quest item or a quest feature. And look. Hold on one second. Boom. We've played for so long that the controller's dying. Oh, boom, I got a second one right there. Alright, we're good. Alright, here we go. There we go, that passed it. And... love the Witcher sense. So as you see, the Witcher's kind of like, you know, he's like a... it's almost like an anti-hero. Yeah, exactly, right? We got another PlayStation controller, and then I got a cord, obviously, if I had to plug it in that way. And the cord's like, I got a 12-foot one. We are set. Ba, 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 ba. All right, so now, boom, like I was saying. Oh yeah, we got enough to go. Take 5-minute breaks for the next 20 hours. And then at that point, we'll be midway through trying to find the legendary items and the set items. And there's no... once you start, you can't just have 4 out of 5 set items. I mean, come on. Who would do that? And boom, look at... boom, so much to do. So, and it shows you, check this. We found the bounty board, right? And by reading the board, it opened up these question marks, right? And now look, these question marks are already here. But look, if you go here, this is going to just open more question marks. And then this, you know what I mean? It's never ending. So you're going to do a quest, and then you're like, ooh, look at this. And then you're going to do that, and you're, oh, look at this. So we have to manage a little bit, considering it's Death March. You have to manage it a little bit more. And I think now that we're a little bit higher level 3, if you will. Next level, we have 3 legendary items that we bought. But now that we're level 3, we can pretty much start leveling better. And I don't know what I meant to say in there, but now that we're level 3, we're not going to get owned as easily because we have a little bit of help. Okay, boom. So we're going to put, what's this one? Adrenaline point gain. Great. And so look, boom, here's the legendary items we have. Let's see, is that 2? So that one's better. Okay. Let's check though what we have for quests. Ooh, okay, so those are already completed. What about main quest? Series footsteps. Okay, so we're gonna do this one because it's level 5. Boom. So it's still, we're trying to find about Ciri. This is just the town that we passed through to grab those bounties. That was pretty much all of it. And look how they're like, that's like even a nice town and they're still sad. And look, boom. Now we're going down the road and oh, here's a side mission.
Step away. Chaplain's praying.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
We're doing anything for gold. The way we're the good guys unless there's gold.
Works in life, the more hallowed.
And that's kind of the Witcher code.
Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Boom, so look, we go track quest, find and burn the bodies lying in pits on the battlefield for that guy. Now, if we look, boom. So the pits are right here, here, and here. Boom, so they're already spread out. So we can't even do that right now. We're on a different quest. So that just added another quest on top of all the question marks. So let's go back, boom. So that's a level 3 quest. Great, we'll have to do that later. We're on, boom, going to the crossroads and back at it. Let's see how much further we could go before another one. And that's how it is. It's like Skyrim on steroids. So much better. Look at the graphics, too. You don't really get as much XP. Oh, hold on. Boom, over here. Boom, and we're gonna go Quinn, shield, Igni, fire. Oop. Boom, and now I have to Quinn shield up. Damn! Okay. We're really gonna have to plan for each one. Here we go. So that's 7 deaths in 8 hours and 24 minutes. Oh. Wow, loading in the new area. I've swapped out my hard drive on the PlayStation 4 Pro for a solid state drive, a Samsung 978 Pro, well, Evo Pro or Evo Plus. Anyway, solid state drive, so it's a little bit faster than, or a hell of a lot faster than the fucking 5400 RPM that was in there. Although this game is damn huge.
That's it, Roach.
So great, now we know we could just go to the first area. All we gotta do is grab the bounties and move forward. Boom, and that's kind of what you do in most of the towns. Here we go. Like I said, boom, they're bringing up, look, undiscovered locations and then new missions.
Faster.
Okay, so let's go down. It didn't save any of this, so we're gonna have to go talk to this priest again. And then we'll go try to save the guy. This, luckily, what I like about the game too is if we screwed up, we can still make the same choice right there, fine. And then boom. Remember our mistakes. Boom, on to the next. So yeah, we're gonna go at a good speed throughout this whole process, and like I was saying, we're streaming today, tomorrow, the next day. We're streaming 5 days a week, at 5 hours at least to stream to try to get through this game at a moderate pace where we're having fun, but it's still the game. Okay, boom, we'll do 20. Here we go. Fuck. Okay, good. I hate when they run away. Look, by the time he gets on... And what we forgot to do... Put the oils... There's one beheaded. Oh, and he's gone. Yes, and what we'll have to do is we'll get water. Oh, we have to put... Hold on, where's our inventory? Okay, dude. Where is it? Quest item. Oh, here we go, here we go. This is why I isn't doing it. So this potion we'll put here. And what does this do? Boom. It's the ultimate potion for getting health. So we just saved this guy. Here we go.
Before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks.
Even if
For a
he
minute
screws
there,
us
I was
over,
almost sure
we're
you'd
playing
leave
the
me to
good guy.
die.
We're helping everybody. So I'll show you that path, because
I'd like
I
to
think
thank you
that's the
somehow,
best one on
But
this.
I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Boom. So look, only 25 XP, and how much is that? That's nothing. Look, out of 1,000 to level up, come on. So it's nothing for any of the side missions or those. We're gonna save it again. The main mission is how you get the XP. The reason for that is maybe later on in the game, him and his squad or someone else is gonna help us out. Yeah, it has a great karma system where you get stuff back, and it's really awesome. That's another reason why playing the good guy is good.
Jacko, strangers coming! Run for your lives!
Look at this. Strangers coming, run for your lives?
So I'll slaughter her myself. I don't torch sneak the floorboards. Those
Strangers
bastards
coming,
won't
run for your lives. Bunch of fucking cowards. Undiscovered locations. Boom. Alright, let's go in. Up. Hold on. Up. The brother's missing. So we got quest upon quest now.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
And when you get different outfits in the cutscenes, it's a different outfit. It looks awesome.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink
right,
yet.
like I'm running.
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this in?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
This is just like that. Seems fishy. Just like that. In the RPG. Boom, back off. I'm gonna put... Care for a drink? I'm gonna be the nice guy,
How about I buy
remember?
everybody around.
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go
Yeah,
our
and the
separate ways.
customizations,
And which
all of
way
that
might
is in the
yours be?
cutscenes and stuff. Amazing. Just like,
On my way to Novigrad.
what is
City
it?
of
Horizon.
Wars and Hornbills.
Zero Dawn. Time responses like this, too. Yeah, and they make a big difference. Look. Boom. I'm being nice and watch. I'm cheersing and stuff. And now we don't get in a confrontation.
Bottoms
and
up.
I don't kill any of them. And then I'm not wanted here. Or not wanted. You won't be wanted. But, like,
If you
they
want a
don't
rest,
hate
come with
me
me.
here now.
On
You
a
know?
bench you can use.
See, he just said if you want to rest. Boom.
Step in the hut.
So now I just
There's
made
the
friends
big
with
Jimmy,
them
what
when
looks
they
like
were
the
ready to
sun.
kill me.
That's on the pretty side, I think.
And,
I say public display.
boom, and now look, my reward, I can sit and chill here. So let's talk to this guy
Thanks
and see
for
what we
not
got.
starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton,
Don't know where that is.
other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Another game that I started, my first game I ever streamed, Detroit Become Human. Have you played that? That has a lot of story and side things on that. Boom, Detroit Become Human. Let's see what we got. Boom. 36, look, 36 trophies, 1 golden and 2, 1 gold, 2 silver. 67% of the achievements. The game's amazing. I did like 4 playthroughs. I did like what we're doing right now. I started the playthrough, we beat the whole game, and then we started another one and just it kept going. What do you know about Hendrik?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Inkeep.
Okay, so, boom, look, we can go into our Witcher sense. And of course, look, that twine could be used in some sort of alchemy bullshit. We gotta have everything with the hardest difficulty. Yeah, I would definitely say, I've never played any games before Detroit Become Human, and when I played that one, I was just blown away. And we did everything, we played with every ending, we did pretty much everything in the game, streamed it all, and did what I like to do best, where the viewers chose. So, and there was no poll or anything, you just blurted out, it's anarchy, look at my damn name, you just blurt out shit, and I look at it and try to add it up, and we end up picking whatever and laughing our ass off.
One round, you said, and that were it. Now shut off.
Okay, so they don't even like me because I gave them... that's reality. What? Look for the agent called Hendrik in the village.
Search where you will. One of these days, you'll not hide in time. Hear me? You'll watch every lad in the unit shag their senses. Everything. That all you've got.
What's new in the broad world? Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am. What's new in the broad world?
So we gotta find... I don't know what it... If he's still in there, this is abandoned. Is this guy? The blacksmith, hold on, we gotta talk later. Oop. That's his house. We're robbing him. And yoink. Yeah, it's really fun, and that's how I like to do it, even on this stream or any stream. Like, what I plan on doing is doing like The Witcher and then like baseball afterwards. And the afterwards one is like, while I'm The Witcher, I'm trying to tell you as much about The Witcher as possible, have a good time, laugh about it, of course chat all the time. But once it's like the baseball, then there's no like objectives. So you could be like, oh, play this team against this team, or it's more bullshitting. I like majority of my games where I could just bullshit. Like you saw with the raid, the moment that I saw that you guys were coming in, who gives a fuck about the game, you know? And that's, the game at all times is secondary. The reason I like Twitch is because I can interact with the streamer. And 99% of the streamers I watch them because it's them. If they were playing a black screen and just rambling about bullshit, I would be there.
Wouldn't mind a drink? Show me what you got.
Okay, so let's see what we've got. Boom, we can now sell things. Okay, hold on. What does this fetch? 26. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, dude, we have 5. Well, we have to do it. We have to do it. We don't have much of a choice. Boom, okay. So, why do we have to do it? Because we need more food to be able to heal up. That's kind of how the game... Another way it takes your money and stuff. You have to have it. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody's here for Twitter. I mean, you can go anywhere and watch someone on YouTube right now that's playing Death March and giving you the hints, and the point is, here you can do the same thing, but I'm here, we're laughing, we're having a good time and talking about the game, and you know what I mean? And that's kind of like how I like to explain it to people on Twitch or new to Twitch. Like, yo, the content comes second. Yeah, the content's great, it's here, we're talking about it. You know, it's just like the the table book. That, yeah, we're talking about the book, but the reality is it's me and you connecting, talking about the book, you know? And I think that's what Twitch gives to people that
Bloody
you
Baron.
can't get on other
How'd you
platforms.
get that moniker?
And
There a story to
YouTube's
it?
trying to
A time
do it.
ago,
And it's fine. I
when he was
love
still
it.
in
I
the
don't
army,
mind doing that, but
some black
I'm
uns had
already
rolled up in the
invested
dye
heavily 7 years
Baron
into
and his
Twitch. I'd
men
much
were ordered
rather
to
do
take
Twitch.
it. Others might have bided their time, starved them out, but the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The black uns surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive, but one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye. It all ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood, that the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm, but far fewer heard that story.
Yeah, exactly. Seems fishy. And I have, just before you came in here, I had another viewer that was on the exact opposite. They've read all of the books. They knew everything about The Witcher. And I said, great, this is for you. You don't know anything about The Witcher. Great, this is for you. The reason why is I'm going to be going through the lore and talking about, the Baron that they were just talking. I want to explain everything so you're not lost. Because if you're lost, it's like, have you seen Game of Thrones? That's the only way I could really explain it. It's like that. You can't start episode 7 of Game of Thrones and be like, all right, tell me what's going on. Like, oh, okay, you want me to go down the whole lineage of the people? So you're at a great part. This is really like the beginning of the game. I know we're 8 hours in, but literally that's how long the game is. That's the prologue, you know? So it is war-torn, as we saw, and the Bloody Baron, right? So now we're in Vizima, which is the land, right? So let's see how long he ruled.
Baron's
Just
not
know
from
that
around
it's a
here,
baron,
right?
a rich
He's
man,
Temerian,
right?
but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old
Temerian's
lord
losing.
castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
So he's the Baron, but he's literally just the guy that was probably a sergeant that just had his troops disband. They turned and left. That's called treason, high treason. And that's what they did. And they just held up in some big town, and now he's the Baron. And keep in mind, these two, Temeria and Temeria is losing. That's why they said take down the Temerian lilies, why this Baron has disbanded. So you're seeing at this point, and the reason I don't want to explain everything. The reason I'm explaining these things specifically now is because these are the actions that are happening right now and that are going to happen very soon. Since I know what's going to happen and what we're running into, I know when we can stop and start talking about lore and what's important for you. Right now, knowing everything about Ciri and Yennefer is not as important as you guys understanding that, hey, this Baron is just some evil guy. He's no one special. He's just some evil guy. That's what you got to take from it. Well, sounds great. Midnight Sky, it was great chilling. Thank you so much for the raid, bringing your community in to hang out with my community. Hope everybody enjoyed it. I appreciate it very much. Like I said, I'm going to be streaming a lot more this month, pretty much 6 days a week, trying to take a day off here and there when I feel better. But I've got a lot of time this month. Want to put a lot of time into The Witcher. This isn't a game that you can just play a little and then cancel it, but thanks so much. Have a great night. I'll see you next time. So we are at the point where we're in the middle of this war and we're trying to find out about the Baron. We're trying to find out about Ciri. Right now, we may think that the Baron could be connected to Ciri. All we know is this agent, Hendrik, we have to find him. So let's see if that's... Hold on. I don't want to be mistaken. I think that he's over here. Yes, okay. So, and as you see... Look. Awesome. Have a good one. See ya. So, as you see, boom. Look at all these options. And then look, these boats... You can get on the boat, and this one, it travels you. It's a fast travel from like here to here, right? But you can get on these boats and go. We might just need to grab a boat right now. Hold on. Let's see. We'll stay the path. So we've searched for Ciri. We found out this guy Hendrik knows information about where Ciri may be. He may have seen her. That's all we know. So obviously we're hunting him down.
Move it.
So what we'll do, here's what we'll do. We're gonna go to him. This is still this is the main story of the game, okay? It says level 5, we're level 3, but like I said, you don't really level up in this game as much like other games where like, oh boom, we would kill these enemies to farm them, if you will, you know, for XP. That's not gonna bring any XP. The XP is by getting to the quest and completing it. You know what I'm saying? So with keeping that in mind, that's how we gotta play the game. Oh, and look, we're getting destroyed. Oh! Okay, we can't run. Note to self. That's 8 deaths in 8 hours and 46 minutes. Wow. So, yeah, you can get on the boats. We'll wait to do that. As we see, we can't just run off. Ciri may or may not be in the area. We found out about that. This guy that we're going to see knows where she is. Or so we think so at the moment. And we've also heard of a Baron. We don't know much other than... He is just basically a deserter with his group of people. So he's nobody special. He's not like a Baron that had lived there. They just call him Baron. He's really a coward. So we found all that here. And boom, we jump right back on. I just put those markers so I know which direction to go. Alright, and so we got all the bounties and everything we need here. On our way. Boom. On our way to find Hendrik and hopefully Ciri in the process. I love the variety of enemies, too. You'll see, we're going to get into a couple of different monsters. It's pretty exciting to see the variety they have. And then what we'll do is we're going to go into the bestiary and look up all of the enemies as we come across them. And it will show us what they're weak against, what oils work against them, what potions we should be using, decoctions, things like that. So since it is the harder difficult or the hardest difficulty, you have to play a little bit different and prepare, or else you get owned like we saw with those ghouls that were just sitting there. So let's see, we've got enemies here. Let's go ahead, put on the shield, and then we've increased where it slows their mind. Okay, so that slow mine didn't last that long. Okay, so we're also gonna put on the oil. Boom. Oh, look, we got part of it. Wow, they almost killed me. Look at this. Boom, okay. Wow, they're blocking everything. Okay, I can't risk it. There we go. Got him! Yes! There we go. Okay. Boom.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Boom, that's that meditation we have.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
This is
Looking for a
Hendrik
man
with the
named
information.
Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye,
here we go.
he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took them all.
Boom, and here's the flashback that you get to see.
The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange. The toads. I cannot hear them.
Yeah, that's that or arid sign. That's what I mean with the Witcher. He's like, that's his magic. He has magic. Like runes on the blades. So this is what happened. This is what the guy that is not Hendrik but lived in the town, him, saw. The Wild Hunt. That's why it's The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt.
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through.
So this guy is like the Darth Vader of the game, you know what I mean?
He could do naught but moan.
So they burnt the town down, or they used magic. Obviously, you saw he was ice, or covered in like an ice cloak, if you will. He's magic. Boom, right there. They're just extreme evil. And that's him right there. That's the Wild Hunt. So him and the Wild Hunt and his clan, right, is looking to search for Ciri because they want her powers.
Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
So boom, what's your senses?
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Okay, let's go back and look at the other one first.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something.
They tortured him. Why? Because he had the information about Ciri, and they're after Ciri as well, okay? For her powers. Boom. So now look, as the detective, kind of, the Witcher...
Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Boom. And then we found this. Let's open here.
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or...
So, he doesn't care about his money. Let's read this. The missing is Temeria Stronger, the daughter of the Bloody Baron. So, Bloody Baron is the name of the Baron that they're calling. He's not a Baron, he's a piece of shit, and we see his daughter's missing. Presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward whoever finds her.
Interesting.
A hidden chest. Boom, what's in here?
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings.
Missing and wanted?
Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face.
That's Ciri.
Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse.
So this guy's like a spy
advised.
for the
I'm being
Temerian army.
observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture.
Yep.
I'm too late.
The Wild Hunt is
My
who it
only
means.
leads, the Baron and some witch.
The Baron and some
Damn.
witch. Boom, and look, so that gives you 80 experience points. So hold on, let's go out and see what happens. Hold on. Boom. Is there anywhere else we missed? Okay, let's save it right there. Okay, so what we just learned is the Baron, the Bloody Baron, so the guy that defected with his troops from Temeria, the people that are trying to save themselves in the north from the south. Okay, so the Bloody Baron has a daughter that's missing, and that's all we know. He's just someone, and he's got a daughter that's missing. That's all we know at this point. And Ciri, now we found that Ciri was seen, and the Wild Hunt came and chased that guy down because they find out he knew too much. And we found out he really knew too much. He was a spy, and he pretty much knew everything. So we don't know now how much information the Wild Hunt has. They're after her on a chase. We're also after her, and in a time rush. This is why Emperor Mir, the father of the South that is attacking, he's the king, Ciri is his daughter. Boom! 9 hours! Woo! Random 9 hour. We were supposed to have 5 hours. We went 9 hours, got to this point. This is a great stopping point for the day. Man, what an intro stream for the... Yeah, exactly. What an intro. Man, 9 hours in for the beginning of our first of many Witcher 3 playthroughs. What we're going to do is we're going to end it there. Yes, seems fishy. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you enjoyed it so much, or so far that you enjoyed it. No, you got to see a little bit. I think you're caught up at this point. What we're going to be able to do is tomorrow, we're going to be starting up around the same time, about 4, 5, 6 Eastern. I'll be putting it on the social medias. If you're not a part of the Discord, feel free to join. Right there is the Discord link. My Twitter, where I post all the time when I'm going live on Discord to let the people who don't use social media know. I also put on Twitter is where I post the most. I will post all the information about what we're doing, what the schedule is. I'll be putting that on as well. And then YouTube, I'm going to be uploading these videos. Once we end right now, I'm going to be downloading the video, putting it right up to YouTube. So it'll be on for YouTube. One of many. We're going to say probably 25. Episode 1 of 25. And we're going to do 5 per week, like I said. We also got a lot of Nintendo Switch games. Boom. Zelda, Living the Dream, Super Smash Brothers. We have a ton of PlayStation games for sports. We've got baseball. We've got basketball. We've got football. We've got hockey, soccer. We've got a ton of games. Almost too many games. What we're going to be doing is... Today I started strong with The Witcher 3. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Witcher 3 and then a couple of indie games as well. We may start off with, we're going to start off with The Witcher 3 every day. So we're going to be starting off tomorrow doing about 4 to 5 hours of The Witcher 3 and then about 2 to 3 hours of some indie games. One that just came out on the 31st of last month, a shooter, looks awesome, top-down shooter. And there's one that is called The Spirit that's like a Diablo hack and slash. That's going to be on the 4th. On the 21st, we've got the game Ender Lilies for the Switch. We already did 3 hours of the Steam playthrough for Ender Lilies. This is a Metrovania side-scroller, very illuminate. Think Ori and the Blind Forest, but just the next level up. And it's like... boom, more attacking. It's going to be very awesome. Kind of that side-scrolling that you've seen like that, but a little bit more, into something like that. A little bit more side-scrolling. You'll be able to see. So we have those coming up. We've got Mario Golf on the 25th. Brand new game. We're going to be playing Mario Golf, most likely with other streamers. If not, we've got all the controllers, all the things going on. A game like that I will be doing next is probably I have Divinity Original Sin. I've beaten that. I have Divinity 2 Enhanced Edition. Also has Boulder Gate, the new Boulder Gate. So a couple of those games. That's something seems fishy. That's just like how we're doing now with The Witcher. That's something I will be doing moving forward every month as we're doing the streaming more and more, is I will be doing a main game like we're doing now and have other games popping in along with it. Like tomorrow we're going to do The Witcher and have a couple of indie games. The next day we're going to do The Witcher and a couple of baseball games. The next day, The Witcher and hockey. The next day, Witcher and football. And then we take off a day where we're not doing The Witcher and we're teaming up with Old Sun or someone like MGN Alpha Reaper for some Apex, or what was he doing? Hood. The Hood Showdown. There was another one where he wanted to do Call of Duty. So I have all the games and can do all the things. I just, with the streaming, there's certain games that won't work. However, after this month of The Witcher, the next game series that we're playing through is going to be Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We're going to beat all 3 games in the month of July. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. And I can stream those from my computer because the graphics card only gets, we're dealing with heat and problems. Old Son! Oh my God, there he is. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Old Son, and all your support. I believe someone asked earlier, I was showing the emotes and they said, when can we get a 4th? Right now we are at 1 emote. I'll have to look, I think, based off of numbers and stuff. Now we probably qualify for emote number 2. So if we do, it's that anarchy sign. Whenever we qualify for the 3rd one, it's that cup sign. If we get past that, I already have a graphic artist. So appreciate you pushing us one step closer to that. And like I said, all of the funds that are obtained and do get obtained for all of this will go right into new games or a capture card or something like that. Right into the stream, of course. So like I said, boom, lots of games, tons of games, lots of variety. And to top it off, you know we're going to be doing some weightlifting. I already showed you that if you look on here, boom, I already picked up. Boom, look, here's our last weightlifting. If you don't think we do topless fucking weightlifting with propane tanks, who the hell else would? Ha 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 ha. Here's the emotes I was talking about, the cheers. Here's some of the weights. Look at this thing, bro. So you turn it. Oh, it doesn't show. So you turn it and it drops the weights below. So you can as little as 8 pounds, as much as 45 pounds. Look, 8, 12, 20, 25, 35, and 40. You just turn it. They're like fucking $30 each normally. This thing's going to be OP. And then look at this, dude. We got full-on bench. We got full-on floors for flutter kicks. And look at this bad boy. Just the weight rack with weights. We're going to be able to just next. And I got a bunch of men's health, a bunch of men's fitness. I got workouts galore. And what I plan on doing is having doing the live stream right here and having it set up with my phone and be like, hey, what's up? We're going to go do some weights or we're going to do 3 sets of this. And then go into it, boom, bust it out, next one, come back, come talk to the camera again that just stays there, because obviously now my blood sugar, all my shit's pumping. I'm not going to be able to hold the camera. Instead, I'll be chugging water and be talking to you guys. We'll go through that. We'll end it. I got a new blender. We'll end with a great protein shake. End the stream for there. Go shower, change. Go relax for a little bit. Boom, then start up the stream with the gaming. That's how I pretty much picture the live streams to be going. And then this weekend, I'm getting all of those in and having a bunch of shit. So what we're going to be able to do is we're going to do a workout stream, and instead of ending it, go straight into a bike ride over to this this like prairie area that has amazing scene, and we'll walk around and bullshit and have a little bit of IRL where we could bullshit and just chat and you know, a little bit away from the gaming and more into the hey, just one-on-one bullshit. I'll have my bike. We'll be able to bring some weights or something. It'll be a good time. We got a lot going on. A lot's going to be going on this month. Really getting the vitamin D and getting out into the sun and being out and about is my main goal. That's why I want to have a lot of these streams later on at night. I mean, it's 2:15 a.m. Central Time. I started at 5 p.m. Central Time. So 9 hours of streaming. Straight up 9-hour day. Right there. 9 hours, 10 minutes. If you haven't already, boom, there's all the socials. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Hopefully you guys had a great one. Enjoyed the stream. Got to see a little bit more about The Witcher. We have the new strategy guide coming in. What I plan on doing is pretty much like this is a damn project. I plan on reading a little bit up about the Baron, finding out more information, getting some pictures, getting it set up on the online menu that we have, the online strategy guide, and then starting tomorrow where I go into a little bit of a detail, show you a little bit of pictures, explain what's going on, because the next part of the chapter, the witch and that Baron are very important. That's why they brought it up right away. Thanks so much for stopping in. Seems Fishy, Old Son, Matopoly, everybody else that stopped in. I hate shouting out names until Midnight Sky 27. Thank you so much, Midnight Sky, for stopping in as well. Seems Fishy, hell yeah. Poppy Rocks, I appreciate you as well. Thank you very much. Matopoly, hell yeah. I'm glad things are going well there. Everybody, Dumbo, everybody that stopped in, whether you were lurking, chilling, just hanging out, hopefully you enjoyed the stream, you had a good night. We're going to end it here. I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Much love. Anarchy out.